don't actually know what this song is. God, this one's 2 minutes? Fuck, Blake!
Okay.
God, I did double check in the middle of that one. Holy fuck, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Jesus, okay.
Yeah, it's a bit.
That's a fucking long one, dude.
It's pretty base, though.
That's when One Piece is like, oh fuck, we're hitting the filler episodes and start
I
making
love how
opening
there
4
are
minutes.
just some openings to One Piece that are so fucking long. Like,
Hello, Dressrosa, in your 6-minute opening.
I think Crazy Rainbow definitely gives a good feeling for the season. Okay, Ben, give me the recap. Go for it.
Okay. I'll be fine, bros. Listen.
Give me the recap. Chuckles. I'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
Oh no.
Chuckles. No.
They
decided to let Ben do the recap. This is generally considered to be a bad move.
Crazy, crazy, it don't stop.
Okay, so, fuck. After all that Innie's lobby shit, everybody's back safe. Everybody talks about their fights together and just kind of shoots the shit. Nyla tells us fully about her backstory after finally someone fucking talking about it. Then they went to a party. There's some fun shenanigans there. Disco Prime had the funniest line of his life. Probably will never be topped again. After that... there was some things in the middle. Look, bros, I'm kind of blanking between that and the Marine shit.
The party!
I said the party!
The clown?
Oh, you just skipped. Okay.
There's like boys' night and like
right,
details
no,
and the
I know
clown.
the clown. Yeah, there's Jesse and Carrie fighting the clown from Perry, who's actually Riku. He's given Jesse his clown set. He gave Carrie 2 badges. Carrie's really pawing up the badges, bros. It's a lot of jobs, a lot of responsibility. I'm not sure she can handle it.
I wonder if he'll mention Lee at all.
Fuck.
The Zarin thing.
Yeah, Zarin chimping. Ron not understanding the situation at all. Yeah, I mean, then it was boys' night. Ron reveals that he kind of has a thing for people with red hair, I guess, especially Lee. Pretty weird.
To the surprise of no one.
To the surprise of no one. We met Dante D. Drake. I mean, mysterious man. Excuse me. The man who ate 3 steaks raw. He was looking for Stefan and Riku. And fuck, am I missing something? Then the Marines happened, right? Am I missing something?
No, it's fine.
Yeah, then the Marines busted in. Well, as it turns out, Ron's mom is a vice admiral. What?
You already mentioned Sarah.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Did he mention Sarah?
Yes,
Yeah.
I mentioned Zarin chimping.
Oh, I thought you were mad he was skipping the Lee stuff.
I thought he'd be mad at that. I thought he mentioned some other stuff. It's fine. Don't worry.
No,
about it.
you
Go
already
ahead,
mentioned
Ben.
Sarah.
I mentioned Zarin.
Okay.
Look, as it turns out, Ron's mom is a vice admiral, and he's a fucking idiot who just didn't go to school and got abducted by Shade or something like that. Apparently Flash and dashed his mom. That's pretty fucked up. So yeah, Ron's a fucking idiot who didn't tell anybody that his mom was a vice admiral.
You didn't ask.
Thank you, Liam. Very cool. Oh yeah, Lee went and saw her sister. That was a big scene. Lee figured out, hey, I think my dad's the devil. That's pretty cool. You know, her and her sister get along. That's nice. Fuck. Jesse and Ron are cousins, except they're not. What am I missing?
Jesse talking to Sierra.
Jesse talking to Sierra.
Lee fought Wayland again.
Oh yeah, Lee fought Wayland again and got absolutely fucking destroyed. That's it. I think.
And the reveal of, like, you know, the Yonko moments and all that.
Oh yeah, the reveal. Forrest joined the crew, bros. Big round. Big round.
Yeah, but that's basically it. And you sailed off into the sunset.
Yeah.
Actually, it was more like noon.
Didn't even mention Ron's dad. Come on, man.
That's
He's
fine.
dead, isn't he?
Also, didn't you skip?
He's
nonsense?
dead, isn't
No,
he?
you didn't. Never mind.
Base.
I had to cut something, and I had to fit in how much of a creep Shade is.
Okay, time for the title.
Hey, we did have to cut off Saren's arm soon. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
that
yeah.
did- That session.
Gotta cut out the unborn.
That's what I was talking about, was Zaren, not fucking Zaren's chip. Alright, go ahead. Episode 30!
30.
A relaxing day and the night of the
Night of
deep!
the deep.
Base.
There we go.
I hope the night of the deep's Mako. I've moved up in the world, I'm a knight now. So, I've come here to collect your taxes.
Just...
I don't. God damn it! I just imagine. I'm having an imaginary scenario of what Ron would say, and it's just too funny.
Oh hey, Blake.
Yeah.
Did you mean to send us the newspaper? Just curious.
Oh my god, fuck. I just forgot to write that.
Oh.
Oh!
Hello, Homer. Homer, are you there, bud?
I will write it later. It's just a description of, like, the events of Venus Lobby, so you can imagine.
No big reveals or anything.
Yeah, no big reveals. It's basically what people are reacting to in this, which is a Homer's description of what happened in the Venus Lobby, which is not filled with lies, just, you know, things that are stroking you guys off.
Of course.
Alright.
So nothing too huge. Like, it's a reveal that you're gonna need right now.
Sure.
But they mentioned Nyla being the Pirate King's daughter, I assume. Did they mention anything about Ron being related to Yonko? Probably not.
No.
Okay,
But
so.
Nyla is referred to as the Pirate King's daughter.
Gotcha.
And how it's really based that you guys went and destroyed Enos Lobby for her. It's a very personal account of your heroic deeds.
I mean, it's a pretty big news story. For once, it's not Homer just jerking us off.
Alright, I'm excited then.
Jerking us off for a good reason.
So, we are going to get right in to the reactions to the newspaper bounties.
Oh, this map is... Oh, get that fucking out of here.
Starting off.
This map's considerably smaller.
Wait. I'm not why just move these fucking tokens around a bit. There is going to be
Opening stuck in
a
my head.
pink-haired woman running to a large rock that's in like a field. Captain! Captain! And Lockhart, fairly injured, is just gonna look over while he's chilling on the rock. Yeah, what? Just trying to relax. Is the party set up? Yeah, Captain. It's almost done. Food's almost done cooking. Here, the paper came. And she's just gonna toss, the paper to Lockhart. Okay, thanks. Yeah. There's, an article about those friends you guys were telling me about. And some smoke's gonna blow from, like, under the rock. Do you always have a party after a fight?
Fuck yeah!
Try to make a habit of it. And he's just gonna start reading the paper as Jackson kind of gets on the rock and looks at it. Both their eyes are gonna widen as his cigarette falls from his mouth.
Well, that's a safe.
And they both just like scream out. What? As we will fade out from their reactions.
Based. Good start! Strong start.
As they take a look at the bounty posters of the New Dawn Pirates.
I can't believe he's got another harem member.
Let's see. What's the... Okay. Next one, same screen. Hey!
Yeah!
Starts walking, like, through a forest to a clearing. Hey! Zane? Zane, are you here? As
Walks.
Zombie will look over to him.
Based.
And he'll kind of
He's
sigh.
got two titles.
I told you. Try and call me Captain. Just get a bit more used to it. As Weirdo will kind of laugh. Sorry, Zane. I'll try and get more used to that. It's just been a while, you know? Is that guy still around?
Oh, who do they mean?
No. But he's bound to come back sometime soon. He's persistent, I'll give him that. So, did you need something? Yeah, you should check out the paper. Yeah. I actually already read it. And Zombie will rub the back of his head. Seems like they're not slowing down. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to do something crazy to keep up with them. And Zombie will just smirk at him.
How do we know he's
we'll go at our
first?
own pace, okay? I think we'll kill ourselves if we try and keep up with that. And then Zombie will kind of like look over. Crystal will enough, and Crystal will just emerge protecting Adam. As a sword will fly into it.
Oh
As a
shit!
man will start screaming as he walks out of the forest.
Yeah!
Get away!
Yeah!
Let you walk away from me again? As Adam will look perturbed and
knew it.
Zane will just kind of sigh
So happy.
as we will fade out from that one.
Let's fucking go, Isaac. Oh yeah, I forgot to be doing the convoys. I'm not gonna fucking do the con shit for this until I get to a meme one.
Ah.
Glad Isaac's still autistic. It's my favorite.
This is on a pretty remote, kind of normal-looking town on an island in the Grand Line. Wow.
Yeah!
This looks like they're up to some really big stuff. The way this guy writes about it. Wow. You know, I've been doing some reading, and it seems like Enislav is a pretty important place.
Imagine if Randolph and Leaf
Wow.
were super.
Wow, it's obviously they're doing alright. They're even up to even more
Scream.
big stuff. Hey, boss! You read the paper?
Yeah!
Look over.
Skramir was young enough?
No. Give it here.
Oh, that's
And he'll
fucking
start reading it,
based. I
and
thought
he'll just
Skramir
smile.
would die.
Seems like destroying Gallia was only the first step of their massive adventure.
I really thought Skramir was old. Holy shit.
Hopefully we
that's
can run
based.
into them soon, so we can properly repay the favor. Isn't that right, you two? And they'll just kind of smile as Lethe will speak up. Oh yeah, really want to thank them properly for all they did. As the start laughing, as we will fade out from that scene.
I can't believe the furry pirates did it. Oh, they're gonna get fucked up by a monster in the new world. Or the monster. What's Calf's fucking epithet? I forget.
What
Shit.
is next? Ah, okay.
They're gonna be fucking coalitioned. Oh! Oh! Based! Is that Minecraft?
A woman will knock at the door of a ranch.
Hey!
As
What is this?
another younger woman will let her in.
Who is this?
Oh, ma'am. Wasn't expecting you. As Rin will let herself in.
Wasn't expecting you.
Yes, hi, Delilah.
Oh, Delilah.
Is William in?
William.
As William Rose will walk down the steps.
Oh god, I can't fucking do the con
Wow.
voice. He's so big.
Shit, Rin. What are you doing here? Delivery. And she'll just throw him the paper.
He's so good.
Seems like your son's having some fun on the Grand
Look
Line
at
as a
that
pirate now.
mustache.
And he'll start reading it as like a vein will pop on his head.
Oh fuck! Look at that mustache.
How? And like he'll just stand up in a rage and like raise his gun.
Oh. What? In
Better
part-
not come back here. I have a mind to go there and capture him myself.
What? In
As
part-
Rin will just start smiling.
Say it.
Yes,
Ryan.
Will. I'll have you know that Jesse's doing a lot better recently. He looked to be having fun when I saw him. As he'll just look at her in a rage. I don't care if he's having fun! No son of mine can go become a pirate. Might as well be dead to me. As Delilah will kind of smile. It's good to hear he's doing well. Did you tell him that he should, you know, write back at some point? I can't really get into contact with him easily, not knowing where he is. As Rin will look and smile.
Tell him.
I'll pass that along to him if I see him again.
Come on, Ryan.
Um,
Say it.
Oh, right. Will, he had a message for you, and he'll just look like William Rose will just look at her like in a huff. I think his exact words were, fuck you? And he'll just like fucking like look extremely pissed. And like he'll just start stomping like through the room towards the door.
Oh fuck.
I gotta go hunting.
Yeah!
Tell my boy if I ever catch him again, I'll blow his fucking head off and send him to jail myself. Throw him an impel down and lock away the key.
Blow his head off and
The son of
send him
mine's gonna be
to
damn
jail.
dirty pirate. And as he was walking out, Delilah will speak up. Pa, what's your leg. Don't want to have an accident again. And he'll just look back and huff out. As Rin will smile. Alright, well, make sure to tell him that you really miss him a lot. As Delilah will just start laughing. Thanks for checking up on him, ma'am. Me and Pa really appreciate it. As Rin will just smile. Oh, I know he cares about him. Just... Bill has a hard time showing it. And Delilah will put down a set of tea. Well, gotta offer you some hospitality, ma'am. And they will just start chatting as we'll fade away from that scene.
Nice.
Let's see.
What in tarnation?
We'll fade in on Beck kind of sitting alone, like leaning on a tree in some mysterious island in the Grand Line reading the paper. Always flipping his coin. And he kind of sighs after he puts it down. And a other voice next to him is going to speak out.
Surprise her, Vela. Surprise her, Vela.
What are you after?
Oh, surprise it is.
I heard that you're getting close to Ron, Ryzen, and Lockhart. That isn't like you.
Oh.
Brother. You
Base
should tell me what you're doing as a pirate after all this time.
Base
As Beck will
department!
just kind of look at him and
Liam's
just fade out from that scene.
Base department. Oh, it finally, the meme finally came to fruition.
Let's see. Ah.
Brother.
We will fade in on Ishtar, kind of.
How more Blake has of these.
There's a lot of noise going on around her, but she's just sitting there reading the paper. Wow.
Paper.
Looks like they didn't slow down at all. We only talked to them. Wow, such a short time before this. Ryzen, Bella! As she kind of speaks up and Ryzen's like floating in the air, like thunder covering him.
Lightning.
Seems like they're up to some trouble. You should come read this. As a man is screaming out, like, in pain, in, like, a wrathful motion. As giant tentacles blocking his every exit. As Ryzen's just sitting there covered in light, like, standing there in the air covered in lightning.
Fucking base!
As he'll look over for a moment, like, and lose his grim expression. I'll read it after. And he'll look back to Wrath, who's like screaming out in pain. You can't do this! You can't beat me! I am Wrath! I will tear you apart! As like more tentacles start to like encircle him, about to crush him. As he's incredibly injured at this point. As Ryzen's eyes will start to glow as he looks back. By the will of God, I sentence you to oblivion. As he points Gungnir at Wrath and starts to charge up some lightning as the tentacles start to envelop him.
Nice.
And we'll fade out from that scene.
I guess that raft's dead. We'll have to deal with the next one. God, I love the Crusader Pirates so fucking much. I liked them before I realized they were related to my backstory like that. Oh. What the fuck is that? Oh, Mary Drum! Yo!
One moment.
Mary Drum!
Gather myself.
Oh no, he's gonna do it! Oh no! It's
a man twirling his mustache is gonna walk in the room.
Oh my god. Mr. Smooth!
Sir, have you seen the news?
Oh my god.
As a man is gonna, like, turn in his large chair and kind of, like, start guffawing. I have Smooth. Seems our lost fairy is now a bit more found.
Based.
I put in a few words with the government to raise her bounty. Hopefully that will bring her back more quickly. And it seems like she even made some friends. Banker's gonna start laughing.
Dude, look at how fucking
I smell
cool.
an opportunity to profit with those people around.
Look at how fucking cool Mary Drum
As
looks.
Mr. Smooth will, like, smile.
God, Mr. Smooth.
Well, sir, it seems I've not gotten my usual report from Nexala, at least in the past couple weeks. Should something be done? As Banker will just look at him
Oh,
and smile.
I love Banker.
Just follow the standard procedure and handle it as you will, Smooth.
Look at how much fur he has.
Nexala is a confident one, but if he's gone against the contract, well, we'll handle it like always. And he'll just smile as they'll both start laughing.
Oh, look at him. He's
As we
perfect.
will fade out from that scene.
How bad could he be? He's just hunting the lost fairy. Wow, that is terrible. Alright, what's this fucking place?
So, we come to a New World island.
This looks like some fucking
And
government.
we're specifically on a more remote looking peaceful island. And in a large, like bathroom with an incredibly large open air bath
Damn, I was really
that looks up
hoping-
into the stars.
I was really hoping he'd say.
As a
Fucking-
red-haired woman will walk into the bath.
I was... Base!
Captain! Captain! Ah, you gotta see this! And she will run up and to the woman that's sitting naked in the hot spring. What is it, Altina? And she'll throw a newspaper to her. Ah, you should see what my little bro is up to. Him and his friends are up to some crazy stuff. And she'll just start reading it.
Bro, step on me.
And Grace will smile. Wow, just like a brother of yours to cause such trouble. I can only remember when you did something this crazy. As Altina will smile. I gotta go congratulate him sometime. Oh, right. Almost forgot. Van's here?
Based!
He's here to see you. As Grace will look over and smile. Well, I'm going to be in the bath for some time sooner, but please, tell him when I'm done we can talk further. And tell him that we'll help him with his request given what he's done for us so far. It's the least we can do. As Altina will smile. Right, and I can tell you all about my bro and everything like that, you know, a bit later when all that's settled. Oh man, Mom's probably gonna give him an earful for this. As Grace will smile. Your mother is certainly a more intense individual. I'm sure your brother won't get off easy with her around. As Altina will laugh. No doubt. I can only imagine the beating she'll give him when she finds him. As Grace will put the wanted posters and paper on the ground, and she'll look at Altina. Altina, you wouldn't mind if I hold on to this one, would you? As Altina will look over. Oh, what, you interested in his friend Lee? As
Oh
Grace will
no!
smile. I'll tell you about it some other time.
Oh
For now,
fuck.
I'd like to continue my bath in peace. As
Ah!
Altina will walk off and will fade from that scene.
Oh no. Oh no.
Once again, in
What
the
is
new world,
this?
in a more dark and like remote location. Father,
Oh. Oh, based.
as he'll start as Shinon will start walking out. It seems that she's progressing according to your will.
Base department.
As a man will turn around and look at him smiling.
Yeah!
It's good to see everything's going according to plan. He'll just give a more large smile. Happy to see she's coming along so nicely. Burning down Enos Lobby isn't something I've seen in over 200 years. To think my daughter would be involved in such a monumentous feat.
Oh, he's happy. What a base dad.
How wonderful. Tell me,
Oh, cool.
Pride. Do you think she'll come along according to my desire? As Shinon will just kind of look at him and bow. Nothing will go against your wishes, Father. I will make sure of that.
Oh, fuck yeah, man.
And he'll just and Beals will smile a bit more. And Shinon will speak up. I've heard back from Gluttony. He seems to be in position to observe him.
Man.
We'll see on Skypea like we came to the conclusion of Pride. As Pride will look at him more blankly. Yes.
Fuck.
It seems he's fled there after an encounter with the Immortal.
Yeah.
As Beals will look, well, tell Gluttony to continue to observe without any contact. We don't know what that man would plan. As Shinon will kind of bow and exit the room. As Beals will look at the paper. The Pirate King's daughter. And he'll smile, just like you. To use her, my dear daughter. Continue to grow. I'm sure our meeting isn't far off. As he'll just let go of the papers into the air.
Based!
As we will fade out from that scene.
God, I fucking can't believe I found that good of art for Beals. It's so based. Look at this fucking Monster Hunter place!
As we will fade in on a large red-haired man laughing as he's looking out into the sunset.
Yeah! Based! Aw, yeah!
It's just like you, son. Burning down the Covenant's Island. Your crew looks interesting as well. You're with Tabarn's daughter. I would expect no less. Hopefully the next time I see you, your rating reinforced itself.
It's pretty based.
I can't wait to make up for lost time, son.
Oh, he's a cool dad, too.
When we meet, I'm sure, and he's just looking off smiling, it will be such a momentous occasion. And he'll kind of look back. I shouldn't laugh so much about this. Apologies, Ashnard.
Oh,
Rather than staying there
Bruh.
like, near him, like with destruction behind him. As we will fade out from that scene.
Just fighting an admiral casually.
We will, as I can now reveal,
Oh, fuck.
Season 5, The Clouds Over the New Dawn.
Bros!
as we are done with the bounty reactions.
Fucking sick.
Blake, I am so fucking juiced.
Let's fucking go.
Please give me a moment to go do something. I'll be back in like 2 minutes
There.
at most.
Oh, we got to see Banco,
Oh,
bros.
Fuck! I didn't think he would just
Pretty
show us
bad.
all the characters he
Of course
silhouetted
it was.
last episode.
So Liam,
Mexican.
I can tell you now. My this was in like when Beck showed up. I went, so Blake, are they supposed to be related? Because you just used the same character art for them both. And he went, fuck.
Bruh.
Are they the same character?
Yeah, Liam, look at them.
They look completely different.
Liam!
They have a different hairstyle, but I mean, come on.
They literally
I
have
was just
the
about to
same,
see-
They literally have the same earring.
I was about to be like, oh, what's his art look like again? And Google search Waylon Saw. I forgot. We're not popular enough.
Pretty base.
We need a
I
wiki,
forgot.
so I can just
We
search
need
it.
a wiki.
Fuck.
Listen, if Blake just gives me
Yeah, I was there for that. I remember that, but I forgot about it, and that was a
Make
cool reveal.
wiki.
That's funny as fuck.
We should
Dude.
make a wiki.
Bros, is Beck not on our side? I'm gonna be so sad.
Liam! You didn't think Beck was plotting something?
But he's so cool.
Hey, we should become brothers. Sure, dude. Whatever. Okay.
Was he the one who suggested it? No.
Yes.
Was he?
Yes.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Was the intelligent man plotting something with the 3 retards he befriended? I
Oh,
don't
he
know.
fucked up.
He fucked up.
He fucking united the boys.
Liam, I
Beck's
love
my boy.
Beck's my boy.
I mean,
I like Jesse's dad's handlebar mustache.
until proven otherwise, he's my boy.
Yeah.
He might just be like Law. He might just be trying to use you, and then you make him your cock sleeve, like Luffy did.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Listen.
Look, I don't think Lee's father looks like he's not that bad of a guy.
Yeah, he seems so supportive.
He seems like Rugal from King of Fighters. He's just sitting there laughing.
Yeah, he seems happy. He's like, oh good, she's doing good. I'm glad. I'm really happy.
I can't believe Ron's dad doesn't have blue hair.
I know.
Blake, where did
Wait,
the
where
purple
the
come
fuck
from?
do you get your hair color from?
I'm back.
Walking, he's dyeing it.
The answer is Rin dyes her hair.
Base!
Bro!
As
Oh, that's-
purple stands out too much.
Based.
Renai.
You guys ready for post-time skip dyed hair Ron? 'Cause you're not getting it.
Purple stands out too much.
I would have loved the reveal to be that Ron dyes his hair.
You should have cut to an island and shown that shitty hero maker Ron and go, who's this imposter?
I can't wait for
please,
the.
can we get Hero
I can't
Maker
wait.
Ron
Yeah, I
in
can't wait
the
for
corner?
the New Dawn Heroes, the Hero Maker versions of us, the second imposter crew, at Saboni once we reunite.
Oh, please, I'm dying.
Well, just I got to get some good teasers in there.
The bodybuilder crew.
Fuck, I'm so hyped.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna juice people up seeing all that like back to back.
Fuck.
Mary Trump looks so based.
Okay,
Fuck!
Noah, do you get the joke behind Jesse's Island's name?
What was it called? Cold Island?
Cold water.
Cold water? No, I'm fucking retarded.
Blake, you showed a crescent-shaped island, and I was like,
We
oh
know
my
what Crescent
God.
Island looks like. We've seen its art before. That's not a Crescent
Have we?
Island. Yeah.
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 During
Oh,
the
okay.
nightmare sequence.
Oh, right, that was so long ago.
Yeah. What's
I
the
do-
joke, Ben? Tell me so I could feel retarded.
I would translate cold water to Spanish if I were you.
Okay, got it.
I had the show banker too. I had to get that in there.
I was so
That hyped me.
happy.
I was like, oh, dude, he looks so cool.
Fuck you, Ben.
What's that?
Fuck, I wish I was recording.
Aquafria.
It's Aquafria.
I was losing
You're
my fucking mind.
fucking, you're fucking based, Ben.
Ah, God, are you here, Richard? No.
That's-
Oh, yeah.
No, he went to go piss like he said he would. Come on.
Yeah, I said that I was doing bounty reactions, and he was like, "Ah, good, a break."
A break. A bathroom break.
Oh man,
Oh,
yeah, a lot of shit teased there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like how Ron's dad's just casually fighting an admiral in the background. Hey, Ashnard. Chill the fuck out, dude. I'm trying to read the fucking paper.
Okay, thank you for saying it. I knew the name was familiar.
Liam!
It was. I'm sorry.
the Black Dragon.
I'm like, this guy is someone we've been told about.
Yeah,
I know they're busted.
The Black Dragon.
The Black
Astronaut
Dad.
Cross. Yeah. The Black Dragon Astronaut Cross is one of the admirals.
My dad is just fighting a
Dude,
fucking
what fucking
admiral
color
while
did you
reading
make
the paper.
Dude, what fucking color did you make the grid on this map? I can't even fucking see it. It's like light teal.
There is no. I turned the grid. I turned the grid like off completely, but I'll turn it on a bit.
The grid's on, my dude.
No. I mean, I turned the like,
color
transparency
off. Oh, I
off.
see. Yeah, make it a little bit, please, or else I'll die. Or just turn the grid off. Who fucking cares? Nah, we want fights here.
I like the grid.
We'll also probably have fights here. Probably needs it.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's okay. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna step onto your ship.
Yeah.
Start sailing a bit. Let me put on some boat music.
No, that's okay. I turned the boombox on. No, I'm kidding.
Okay. I mean.
No, please, I'm joking.
As you will step on your ship, and Forrest will look over. Okay. Well, we're on the water now, and you guys are free to go look around. You know, enjoy yourselves. Explore, see all the different facets of the ship. As they would just kind of like lean back. Yeah. He kind of rubs back his head. Can someone explain to me later exactly what being a pirate's about? I mean, I'm familiar, but you know, a bit new.
It's about having fun and going on adventures with your buddies. Essentially.
As Ivy will step up and put a hand on him. Yes. It's mostly about that. And really dangerous situations, but mostly the fun part.
Oh, you can't have
As-
an adventure
as
without
Neff-
some
as
danger.
Neffany will just run below deck.
Haley will make her way down below deck also.
Ron also goes below deck.
Yeah, Jesse will go down too.
Yes.
Let's see it.
As we reveal the first deck of the ship.
He's farting.
As we have the captain's room, meeting room, map room, green room, and doctor's office. And as you continue traveling down, you'll find personal rooms for some of the crew.
Based.
Going down further, you'll find
Oh no, I'm next to Nyla and Jesse. I'm gonna have to hear them.
you'll find Carrie's room along with some of the other fun rooms.
Based.
Carrie just has a bounty poster wall. I love it.
Yeah. Hers is in the fairy hole, so she keeps her private bounty poster. She's made her own shrine for herself.
And turn off the grid. Where is there? The
There
rest
we
of
go.
the ship.
Oh my god, table tennis? You guys are going down. Ron-
That's my theme
Ron's
song!
theme of ping pong begins to play.
You're
As
fucked.
everyone can start walking through the ship, exploring it as they will.
You're
They also
fucked.
call me
lads.
Conway. From China.
Thanks, Liam. Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Ron's gonna become a master at the xylophone.
What the fuck? So you can summon a skeleton?
What
Like,
is
why?
What is this?
What is what?
This in the music room.
It's
That's a harp.
Oh, okay, now I see it now.
yeah. Tick, 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 tick. Check me out, guys. I'm like my favorite skeletons. Oh, thank God we have a cannon to blow up this gold statue with. Alright. The fuck? Did you just move one of the curtains?
No, I'm
The
adding
cannon
curtains.
store.
Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, check out the aquarium.
Want to give me any reactions to people looking throughout the ship?
Yeah, sorry, I was just waiting for... I thought it'd be polite, let other people go. Lee's, like, walking the halls, following, like, the hyperactive Carrie, I presume. Richard?
Her.
Okay, just wanted
Carrie's running all over the ship and she sees the aquarium.
Yeah, Lee's shocked to see Carrie stop moving, so she'll stop and check out the aquarium. Oh, wow. Look at that, huh, Carrie? Huh.
It's so beautiful.
Oh, look, we got Delphinus in there. Cool.
Wish I could swim.
Yeah. Yeah.
It
Wait!
looks like she really wants to jump in.
Lee's gonna nervously stand there to get ready to stop her.
Oh my fucking god! Come on.
What?
Ron's room.
Yeah, what's wrong with it?
It's got a trap door.
Yeah, of course it would. It's to Carrie's room, I think. That's probably a trapdoor for Carrie's sake at this point. Oh look, Carrie, I think I see Mr. Prince down the way. She tries to usher her away so she doesn't dive in and kill herself.
Oh, Mr. Prince! She runs off.
And you'll find Mr. Prince wallowing in mud in his little
Hey!
mud pit.
Hey,
Home base.
he's a good pig.
Alright. We'll crane her head into the relaxation room. Huh.
Yeah, Jesse's looking in there like, huh.
N-
Better than
Nyla,
what I had.
Nyla, do you have grass in your room?
Oh, yeah, I mean, he said he was taking requests. And he said that he could, well, implant grass. I mean, we have some in the green room upstairs.
He's avoided everything.
Okay, interesting.
You have wood, just a normal wood floor in your room, right?
Yeah.
Well, I kind of, you know, from back home, I prefer the feel of grass under my feet.
Oh yeah, reminds me of Flora.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I forgot.
What'd
know
you
what you
forget? I like how it looks like she's got a Dakimakura of her best friend. Do we have new... Oh! Oh, of course.
Oh no.
Reminds me of Flora, haha. Oh, god damn it!
Flashback, Ron.
I was a little sad we didn't get our boy. I'm glad we do.
Yeah, no, I had it right.
Oh no! Oh no! Here comes Clara May running up the stairs.
Fuck.
Prince, I got a news here for you. And Clive will look over. Faxon, he'll kind of smile. I told you before, and I've told you again and again. Please, just call me Clive. I'd rather not be called Prince. Shucks. Your princeliness. Don't think I can. Might stomach that.
I love doing this fucking accent.
Years of those people you know, and there's even Miss Nyla in there. She's got a funny name.
Oh, yeah!
Sure she did when I knew her. Clive will start reading.
Oh my fucking god!
As Archibald will walk over. What is it, cousin? As Clive will like smile. Seems they're all doing well. As Clive will say.
Pace.
And he'll kind of take a deep breath and look up. I do have to think of a way to thank them properly after everything. Not only for Flora, but now for... And he's gonna, like, look at Nyla's poster. Letting her find the courage to show her name.
Oh, he did know! Base!
Well then, Faxon, Archibald, We have plenty to do. Let's go. As they will just walk throughout Flora.
Based.
We can go back to the ship.
Based part. Oh, fuck!
That reminds me of Florida.
Let's do Flora, 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 Flora. Ron, why do you keep repeating that?
I'm trying to trigger a flashback.
Yeah, that's my superpower.
We'll smell something and poke your head in the kitchen. How's it look, Ivy?
Oh my god, the door will fling open. It looks amazing! Look! He put everything I wanted in here.
Yeah, wow.
A big fridge, giant oven and stove. So
Couch.
many racks to hang things.
And a couch. Nice. Oh, hey, it actually opens up to the dining room. Cool. Yeah, pretty nice.
I can't believe he did every request. Gotta go thank him.
Oh, yeah.
After I'm done cooking. Gotta make sure this cake is ready.
I'm sure the cooking will help with the thanks part. I'll leave you to it.
I wonder what his favorite flavor is. Gotta ask. She'll just like say to herself as you're walking out.
I think he'll be pissed off if you say maple syrup or something. That's a Liam joke, I'm so sorry.
Not
Fancy
funny.
game of pool, Jesse?
Nah. I'm good right now.
Too sore from last time I beat you? Alright.
You really trying to pick a fight? Been on this boat for not that long now, but
I'm just messing with you, man.
look, I gotta go throw what little stuff I have left into my room. Maybe I got overzealous exploring.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's fine. You.
If I wasn't
Jesse will
bleeding out, I
look away
might have
and
told
it's like,
Zara
"Wait, you
not to
didn't-"
do it.
It wasn't you, right?
No, I was bleeding out.
All right. Right.
Might have
oh yeah, I
stopped
shot
then.
you.
Yeah. Water.
Alright, I shot you.
Yeah.
Just don't do it again. I'm just kidding.
Right.
I
Thanks,
appreciate it if you don't
Captain.
do it again.
You're as weird as ever.
Thanks.
Where are they talking?
'Cause?
Cuz!
Nah, we ain't doing this. We're not doing this.
Yeah, sure we
It's
are.
on the top. That's just
Nah, I'm leaving.
Oh, it says
Nope.
he's walking away.
Nah, Jesse goes to his room.
Ron
As
fades into a wall.
as Lee approaches, you're gonna hear like a bang come from the reinforced steel room.
She'll
You already
tap
see
him.
you see danger signs is lying on the wall.
She'll knock against the metal door.
Oh, it's open.
We will push it open.
And you'll see the room is already a mess with books and other documents is strewn about.
You really know how to christen a place quickly, huh, Neff?
Yep. I gotta make it feel just right so I can
Tap
start my
a few
experiments.
things. Yeah, of course. Of course. Good. What's with the penguin?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the orb.
I know what the orb is, Neff.
Well, I don't know. I was just strolling the streets looking for fun things. I saw that picture and I thought it looked really cool.
Like, yeah, it looks great, Neff. Very cool. She turns aside and goes, "What the fuck?" yeah. All right, I'll leave you to the explosives and all that. Don't tire yourself out much, or do. You got couches now.
Well, I gotta test just how, reinforced these walls truly are. So I can tell Forrest if there's a problem.
Yeah. You do that. He's gonna bang against one of the walls to see how tough they feel and kind of sigh. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna get out of here if you're gonna blow shit up.
Okay, tell me how the ship looks.
It looks great so far. Make sure to actually look around and not just stay in this room forever.
I'll think about it.
She'll roll her eyes. Alright, I'll walk off. Just gonna head to the
Hey, Carrie.
She's hyperventilating. Give her a minute.
Yeah. What? Yeah?
Ronald pet Carrie on the head. It's all right. You can take
Have
it
you
slow.
seen the ship?
I have. It looks so nice.
It's really
Is this your room?
good.
Ron says.
I
Oh no, that
think
must be your room.
So. Oh,
Ron says pointing
Runs
through the
over.
window.
Run over to see her room.
oh, this is so pretty.
Ron waves at Carrie from inside the other room.
Oh, I can see everything.
Oh, you can even see into the aquarium. You got a view, Carrie.
This is really nice. I still wish I could swim though.
Me too, Carrie. Me too. I miss it. Well, I think there's a spring in here. I think we have some floaties.
That sounds nice. The spring.
Huh?
The spring.
Like some hot water.
Oh,
Hot water. Carrie's dead.
so nice.
But no using it without supervision.
Oh, okay. If you say so.
Man, his Carrie looks quiet today. Holy shit.
Ron doesn't want to walk into the spring and just see a face down Carrie.
Where is it?
I don't know. Let's go find it.
Okay.
We'll jump on Ron's shoulder.
We'll walk around. Should not
Okay.
go down somewhere.
Okay. Anything more from that? Should I get something else for now? We can always go to you guys looking at the spring a bit later.
Sure.
Okay. Lee, you're gonna hear a knock on the doctor's office.
Alright, she'll not notice it at first and probably wait to hear the next one before she kind of
Yeah.
snaps up and quickly stops just staring at the bookshelf. You go, oh, come in. Yeah, sorry.
Forrest kind of walks in. Hey, so is everything here to your liking? I tried to get all the right medical supplies and stuff like that, but
She's got like an armful of some books already that she kind of pushes off onto the desk. Yeah, it is, actually. It's... Sorry, yeah, it's really good. All the books and stuff I need, a lot of the actual supplies and stuff. Dr. Jenks shared some stuff too, so it's really good. I'm glad. Just setting up the sorting system and stuff, but, yeah, no, it's good. It's really nice compared to what I've been working with before. Delphinus had some rusty nails you'd have to step over in the last one, so, this is beyond a marked improvement.
oh well, good to hear. And if you need help making more storage space for more books, stuff like that for medical supplies, just ask me and I can get it done without any trouble.
I really appreciate it, Forrest. Thanks. Really glad you're, setting off with us, by the way.
Thanks. He kind of like gives you a chuckle. That's certainly going to be a interesting experience sailing the oceans as a pirate, but hopefully I'll get used to it.
Yeah, it happens a lot quicker than you realize. I guess it's going in the deep end and swimming. Well, not swimming for us, but swimming for, she's piling more books on a stack. Yeah, but, I think you'll fit right in. Plus, it's not like the captain really has too high of a standard. All you gotta do is make sure you're having fun and he's happy.
I'll just kind of laugh. Well, good to know there's not too high of a bar for me to meet. And besides, after raiding Unislavi like that, I feel like I'm part of the crew already.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Hopefully we'll get some nice peaceful islands for a bit, though. She kind of mumbles under her breath.
Well, I'll get out of your hair. If you need me, I'll be by my room, which is, 4th floor by the dojo and workshop.
4th floor, Lee kind of repeats to herself. Shakes her head. Right, you got it. I'll be here and stuff.
Right. Come to you if I have any medical trouble.
Yeah.
And just kind of wave as he walks out.
Yeah, Lee will do it also. And it's like 4th basement floor, Liam, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, going from the top down.
Yeah.
Assumed.
Lee will go back to zoning out, stacking books.
What's Jesse doing?
After putting his stuff away, he'll go to the library and talk with Nyla.
Cool. What's Jesse think of his room?
Perfect.
Sucks.
Sucks.
Queer.
God, I hate it. What a queer thing.
My daddy looked like this, like the round room my daddy would have me have. He just starts fucking coughing and spilling beer on the floor. Ah, that's much better.
That's much better.
Needs some stains.
See Nyla kind of casually sitting on a couch reading a book. As you walk into the library, it's like really big, multiple bookcases like stacked up, like a wide variety and plethora of different things to pick from. And it has a very nice casual atmosphere with a snack table, some nice lamps, and like some nice couches to sit down and read on. As she'll just like look up from her book. Oh, hey Jesse, enjoying the tour of the ship?
Yeah, making the rounds. Huh.
I gotta say, this... Wow, this beats the Delphinus by a bit.
I mean, that old ship got us through a lot, but it don't compare to this.
Well, from what Forrest told me, they used some of the wood in the Delphinus to build this, so don't gotta feel too bad about abandoning it.
I don't feel too bad about abandoning a ship, but...
I've met some people that get quite emotional about their ships. I have to say, if we lost this one, I'd probably get, well, a bit sad myself, considering.
Now we'll cry over the ship, because it's cool.
Forrest does some good work.
I'd imagine, given his devil fruit. I have to ask exactly how that works. I'm curious.
God, I fucking love this ship.
Yeah, guess it. Just he'll think for a second. Huh. I mean, it's gotta make building this a whole lot easier.
Yeah, but there has to be some limitations to just how much wood he can make. The different types. Maybe Carrie would know. But I'll probably ask Forrest first.
Nyla.
Yeah.
Carrie.
I'm not exactly an expert on those fruits.
You said they're for idiots, right? And she kind of smiles at you.
Now, that was a long time ago.
But I'm always reminded of it every time Carrie talks about it.
Oh, come on. That was when I first met Carrie. I didn't know that she'd take it so close to heart.
She'll just smile at you. I'm just kidding. It's no harm done. I'm sure Carrie isn't too perturbed by you calling her an idiot. Oh, wait, you said she was an exception, right?
Yeah, exactly. Carrie's not an idiot.
She'll just like kind of laugh. Of course not. Well, fair enough then.
Sweet on Carrie, Jesse.
I guess I'll see if I can go back to trying to understand this book.
Yeah, well, don't let me hold you up. I don't think I'm gonna be spending much time here.
Reading that to your taste?
Well, I don't think I do it for fun most of the time. Did read that one book, but I think that's just because I was getting a little stir crazy on the ship.
Oh, the one on Skypea, right? If you don't mind me asking, did you know? Because it didn't look like you were familiar with what Ron's mom said.
I did not know. Not that my dad would ever have told me, Apparently.
The show just kind of leaned back in the couch. Wow, that sounds like quite a thing to find out randomly. At least we'd met those two girls from Lockhart's crew before this, so we were more familiar with being a Skypean in general.
Yeah, I guess it's nice.
Huh.
Guess if I see the old bastard, I'll have to hit him a little bit harder.
Do you not get along with your father, Jesse?
I'll just look at her. What do you think?
She'll just kind of smile. You should check out the music room if you haven't. Nice piano, a couple of spare instruments, guitars, stuff like that.
Stuck up
Even
on
has a harp in there, and I've been, well, itching to get back to playing that. It's been a long time.
You play, huh?
Oh yeah, I left mine back in Florida. A bit of a hassle to drag onto a ship.
That's true. Yeah, I guess I'll have to check it out.
Liam just fucking killed
I guess I
me.
can't
The
drink all the
music
time.
room's next to the library.
She'll just kind of look at you and smile. Maybe try to tone it back a bit, considering I have a bar on the ship. Wouldn't want you drinking yourself to death every night.
Yeah, not a... Well, that's just not something too attractive to do, I imagine.
Oh, by the way, she'll just kind of look at you and smile a bit wider. I'll keep the thing about Ron being attracted to Lee a secret for now.
Great.
Great. What can I say?
Jesse will start like kind of sweating. I don't know. Wait a second.
Right place, right time when I was shopping.
You gotta be kidding me.
Should have smile at you. I do appreciate the compliments you and Zarin gave.
Yeah. No problem.
I should get back to my book though.
Yeah. Please don't mention the Lee thing. I think Ron's real.
Oh no, I wouldn't want to do that to him so quickly.
So quickly.
Oh man, that devil fruit ears is scary.
Scared me for a while too, but you get used to it.
Alright. Jesse will like wave his hand as he's walking out.
You might want to go get a drink too. Your heart's racing a bit.
I'm gonna go check out the music room. I'm sure you'll be able to hear it.
Oh, hopefully you play a good song.
I'll try. Maybe I'll give the piano a shot.
Well, I look forward to listening to it.
Jesse goes and bangs out the fucking latest Linkin
Jesse
Park
will
on his
go
guitar,
check out the music room.
trying to kill himself.
In the music room, you will find a large, nice harp, a very grand piano, a couple of brass instruments, some wind instruments, a couple of spare guitars, a bass, a wide variety of different instruments, a xylophone for Ron. I believe that's what that is.
Does it have his name on it?
No, but it's there for his spirit. I feel like Ron's a masterful xylophone player.
I'm gonna die.
I have to agree.
Because he likes skeletons.
Ah, of course!
I'm summoning them! Been
playing for hours. They're not here.
Why doesn't someone tell Ron there's a skeleton inside him?
No
I'm
fucking
trying to
way.
magnetize it out.
That's what I want.
God. So Jesse can enjoy exploring his nice new music room.
No built-in bar. Thanks, Forrest. Glad we paid you.
What, in the music room too? Why is there not a bar in every room, Forrest? As Ron, Carrie, as you guys walk past Neffany's workshop, you're gonna hear a boom come from inside.
Danger!
As you
Yeah!
look and see the danger signs outside the room.
That's okay then.
Ron knocks.
What? And you're coughing. Who is it?
That's okay.
Ron and Carrie, I'm coming in.
Wait, really?
Right here toward the danger.
As you come in, you'll see like it looked like a small explosion went off, and Nephine's is kind of standing there as there's like a scorch mark on the ground near her.
Really?
Oh, hey, what's up? And she's like coughing a bit.
Well,
You alright?
I see that your danger is properly labeled.
Ah, you know me, Carrie. Gotta make sure that the danger is secure in the danger bunker.
Okay. That's very good.
You guys need something? Want some pie?
No, I'm good.
I like pie.
Wait, what is this?
That's the fire orb.
No, this.
Oh, that's an awesome picture I found in God's
It's
house.
a mate. Where can I get one?
I think that weird old guy said it was the only one in existence.
That's a really good value then.
I know. He charged me for it. He said it belonged with me.
That's a
Oh my
very
god,
good
you
one.
are an export shopper.
I know. I am just great at haggling.
She stole it.
That's
Didn't he-
incredible.
I didn't even have to ask him the price. He just gave it to me.
One of a kind treasure. I missed it.
Don't worry. You can come down and look at it sometimes.
I will.
Sometimes.
And she just eats a bite of her pie. Oh, you want some, Carrie?
Yes.
She'll just throw you a piece of pie.
Alright.
Whatever is it?
Buy me.
She'll also throw you a piece of pie. I can make some fast apple pie.
Oh, it's delicious. Oh, is this? Oh, this is the recipe she got from.
Apple pie.
Got from.
Yum, 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 yum.
Sunshine Island. Maybe.
Really.
Was that apples?
It's Vanilla Island. I'm pretty sure.
Fuck. Never mind.
No, you tried.
No, I respect that. It was the Sunshine Festival on Vanilla Island. I understand.
Yeah,
I always
it,
forget the island
it
name.
was a vanilla cream pie.
Understandable that was apples.
Listen,
Like,
I like that you're trying. You're trying to get your Dr. Jab in. It's fine. One
Yeah,
minute.
That's
Under-
fair. I wasn't gonna grade you on recounting the goddamn pie recipe from fucking session 4.
Listen, the fact that you remembered that we got a pie recipe, pretty based.
I like pie.
Not as good as the pie recipe she got from Vanilla Island. That's delicious. You should ask her for it.
She Nephine kind of like furrows her brow and looks at you. No, I think I'll stick with the apples.
Do yourself. Don't know what you're missing.
I think I'm aware.
Pie fight.
Okay.
Your gauntlet's doing okay?
Oh yeah.
I gave him some tinkering, but you know.
It's too late now. That would have been good. I'm sorry. Yeah, they could use some. I just found out like I could use them really effectively. So
Yeah, just
pretty neat.
I just found
put
out
him
I
here.
could
I'll
use
take a
it.
look at him sometime. Hopefully you don't have to use them anytime soon.
Oh yeah, sure.
But she's gonna like lay down on the couch. Knowing us, probably tomorrow you're gonna have to use them. Been a wild ride.
I love Nephine's
First a snow
fried
island with
couch.
some kind of clown man. Then a party with a bunch of people I didn't know.
You met him too?
Nephine's
Did he
gonna
give
look
you a
over.
badge?
No? Wait.
Oh.
You met a clown man, Carrie?
Uh-huh.
Oh, is that the guy who gave Jesse the shoes?
Uh-huh.
I was gonna ask.
I thought he just bought them.
I was gonna ask, why does Jesse have those? That's a bit weird.
For his prize.
For what?
Or... Pauses just for a second and goes... For being Jesse?
Nephine's gonna like just turn her head and look at you. Huh. You think he wants to be called a clown?
Yeah.
Oh, you should try. He's got the shoes for it.
So,
Wait, so you got a badge from clown? Does that make you a clown?
got 2 badges. It does make me a clown. I also a magician.
Oh, can you do any
he's-
tricks?
You have any eyes
Not
gonna
yet.
widen?
Oh,
Well, I mean, your paper stuff's kind of like a trick.
Yes, it is.
But I don't have a badge for it.
I mean, you can even fold people. Why don't you show me right now on the captain?
no, don't do it,
Oh.
Carrie.
Okay.
No, Carrie.
It's full drawn up.
Ah, Stephanie. How could you?
Everybody's gonna take a bite of her pie and look at him.
You betrayed me.
Okay, I think you can let him go, Carrie.
Okay.
No, I think I can get rid of this. If I charge this, and then no, that made it worse.
Well, you heard him, Carrie. He can get rid of it.
No, okay, my elbow is next to my left rib cage.
Mary is eating her pie.
Ron explodes into being unfolded.
Hey, he did it.
It's like a puzzle.
Never,
Yes.
you gotta take another bite and look at you. Wow, that was pretty fast. Cool.
Yeah. Pretty good at charging myself.
What's it feel like?
Being folded or
She just kind of like.
surprisingly less painful than you'd think. Seeing my elbow bent backwards is really scary, but it didn't hurt as much as you'd think.
Huh. Well, good to know that you're not hurting him, Carrie. Can you choose to hurt people?
Of course I can.
Nice. I can also choose to hurt people.
Very cool,
Oh.
Neffany.
That's good.
Hold on one moment.
It'd be hard to be a pirate if you couldn't do that at least once.
Yeah. Yeah, I hurt people sometimes. Only bad people. It's waiting for play.
Yes.
Very cool, Neffany.
Is that trash or scrap metal? I assume it's scrap metal.
Yeah.
In a pile.
It's like her bullshit. Like parts and stuff. Oh god, Call of Duty, no! I just like to assume that's the background noise that's always going on in Florida.
Yeah.
Sorry, my pizza was done. So.
Nice.
Hurts all.
And I'm fucking
My
starving.
pizza!
Okay. What were we?
Hurting people by a choice.
Hurting. Ah, man. Hurting people. Oh, shit. And she's just gonna, like, reach into her pocket and throw it behind her. And it's gonna, like, hit the wall. Something's gonna hit the wall and explode.
Oh,
Like,
jeez.
covering the room in, like, black smoke for a bit.
Stephanie, you just had that.
Sorry. I sat down and activated it.
You just keep it in your pocket.
Yeah, I was testing it.
I see.
You okay, Carrie?
Ow!
Alright, why don't you guys clear out of here for now? And Neffany just kind of goes through the door and just, like, collapses on the ground, like, on her knees. Yeah, so should I. Maybe I'll go look at the ship.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to the spring. Do you want to check it out?
Maybe later when I have to take a bath.
All right.
Doesn't Neffany want to start wandering off? Do you guys actually want to go look at the spring like at the scene?
Up to you, Richard.
I need to be right back.
Okay.
Okay. We got something else.
I need to kill something. Hold on.
You got a drink then.
Richard grabs his gun.
You're right.
His big Florida-shaped
Ah,
gun.
guys, sorry, the Raiders are back.
Yeah. Let me go take care of this.
Get a load of this.
Is there anything you wanted to do specifically, Ben, or are you just gonna like pass the rest of the day kind of chill and looking around the ship?
I do have something to do, but I don't want to do it today. If that
Yeah,
makes
because
any
we're
sense.
also just gonna like after this initial like day of exploring the ship, we're gonna just go into time space where it's just like you're sailing for a while.
I have plenty of things I'd like to do, but none. I think that I'll cover today as well, just for reference.
Yeah. I was going to assume that most things people want to do will like be covered, over a wiggly time space.
Yes. So we'll just let them have their spring scene. As Carrie enters the room, it goes, "Oh, it's hot!" and faints.
No, Carrie, that's a sauna.
Oh, she's unconscious.
Wait, why would a forest add a death room for Carrie? The sauna is the death room.
It has a little sign that says, "Carrie, don't go in there."
And none of the fairy holes lead into it. So
if they did, they'd smoke out the fucking fairy holes.
Yeah. Carrie's just gonna bare her woodchuck teeth and start carving out her own fairy holes.
Can't believe Lionel knows everyone on the crew wants to fuck her. I guess she probably assumed that anyway, but...
Nyla can tell when your body reacts that way. The only person who doesn't is Carrie. And maybe Nephany? Nephany seems pretty straight. She probably hates gay people because of her upbringing in Gallia.
So, what do you guys think of the bounty reactions?
Based.
Pretty based.
Got me juiced. I'm glad I suggested it. I'll take credit.
Wait, Liam, what?
Liam.
I suggested.
Liam, he was gonna do that.
When I said it, he's like, "Oh, that's a fucking great idea." But maybe he was saying that sarcastically. Now that I think about it.
Blake, thoughts?
Huh?
Was that a sarcastic, or did Liam inspire it?
It was in the cards.
Alright, there you go. Liam, you did okay then. I'll give it to you.
We were talking about the cutscenes. I'm like, that's pretty cool.
No, it's a bit of both. It was like up in the air depending on how...
There you go. Alright, Liam. You're dead! Yeah!
After I saw people give
the
positive thoughts in the NPC fights, I was like, okay, I can do that pretty confidently.
Based.
Well, they were fucking cool.
Yeah, they're really
Literally
cool.
one in, I'm like, oh, he's gonna do Yonko reactions. It's gonna be fucking based. And then he did.
I like all the setup that was done with him then. It's very exciting.
Oh, Blake, when the dude said Gluttony was beat up by the Immortal.
No, he said whoever Gluttony is looking after or tailing was beat up by the Immortal.
Okay.
Yeah, he said Gluttony, as you know from the information, Gluttony is on Skypea looking, Sky Island looking for trying to keep tabs on someone that was beat up by the Immortal.
Okay. I was gonna ask if that was. Never mind.
Yeah.
Imagine if Gluttony's the stomach.
Potentially.
Pretty fucked up. Be pretty bad.
All of our backstories coalesce into a single enemy.
I can't pull it.
Oh, hi, Satan.
Oh, hi, Satan.
Oh, you seem nice.
He seemed really nice.
I'm getting some serious Rugal vibes from our boy.
He was supportive. Ron and Lee's dads are nice.
They're not. They are nice.
Like,
Jesse's dad is
abusive.
so evil.
Yeah, he's abusive. Like Jock Schnee.
Oh no!
I hate Jesse's dad so much because he's a coward and abusive and mean.
He said he'd shoot Jesse.
I love the foreshadowing.
I'm gonna shoot his head off and throw him in jail. It's my favorite line. In that order.
Yeah,
the foreshadowing.
I'm gonna blow his head off, then throw him in jail.
I can't wait to get my head blown off.
Thanks, Bill.
Thanks, Dad.
Oh, fuck.
My dad
Um,
doesn't help me.
What was I gonna say?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I feel like I'm gonna love Ron's dad.
Yeah, he's based. He's a good guy.
But he's probably gonna be, like, an asshole about something.
No, he's gonna be nice.
I don't know. It could go either way.
He's just gonna be nice.
Ren hates him. There's gotta be a reason.
She hates him because he's a bad boy.
I guess. We'll see.
He fucking left.
He just left to be a pirate. Of course she hates
What's wrong with that? I did that.
Yeah, exactly.
You hate me?
Yeah.
Mom.
Oh, she's not allowed to. You came out of her. He came in her. That's why she's mad at him.
Yes.
Oh, Richard's back. Go to the spa.
Yeah, I'm back.
I don't want my mom to be mad at me then.
Not the spa.
It's to the
spray. Sorry.
left of Nephne's workshop.
Oh.
As you see, there's a female and male entrance.
Oh, okay.
Which one do you guys want to use?
I'll go with whichever one Ron does.
I mean, I'm... Sure.
Hey.
Oh, this is really big.
Oh, yeah.
There's a very nice bathroom, a couple showers there.
Could've sworn it was pretty
They're
nice.
like there's slight enclosures to each of them, so they're not like visible. Like, you know, little wooden walls and stuff. And then there's a nice wooden door with a little window into the sauna,
Oh,
and then a curtain that leads to the hot spring.
Oh, I don't think I was gonna go in. I was checking it out. This looks pretty neat, huh, Gary?
it's real neat in here.
What are these supposed to be like?
Those are like lion fountains that are spewing water into the hot spring.
Cool.
So really fancy cave.
Cave.
Yeah.
Carrie, on the sauna sign, there's a little on the sauna door is a little sign that says "Carrie, do not come in here."
Oh no.
It's a sign and goes.
What does that mean?
It means you're not allowed in.
Forbidden?
Only if you're with someone else.
Oh.
And that someone else can't be Mr. Pig or Moss. Or
Oh.
Shelby.
Oh.
Or can be, but it needs to be with one of the crew members.
Okay. One of the cool. Alright. Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, want to take a look?
As the temptation of the forbidden cave is really great.
As you enter the sauna,
Alarms go off.
it's
Carrie.
nice. It's not warm currently because no one's stoked the fire and stuff. But there's some nice wooden benches, a place to put a drink or something, or like water, somewhere to relax. You
Yeah,
just sit there and
water
soak in the
in
heat,
sauna.
kind of after a nice
Like, guy.
hot spring soak.
Oh,
Oh,
I see.
this will be nice.
Ruby, what's it for?
Hmm?
What's it for?
For relaxing, Carrie.
Oh, relaxing is good.
Yeah. I think after a nice long day of, adventuring, you could sit down in here and just relax.
Oh, yay! Are we relaxing right now?
Yeah.
Turn the fire
Hey.
on, you cow.
Anyway, I'll see what the rest of the crew's up to.
Huh? I want to see the rest of the ship.
you guys can enjoy looking at the rest of the ship.
Sure.
So if there's nothing else any of you want to do specifically as a scene, exploring the ship like initially, we can go into wibbly wobbly time space as we start to just move forward and have events as they transpire.
All right, wibbly wobbly. Let's go.
Okay, one thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Ron, you are going to have a flashback in your sleep.
Hey.
Oh boy. Where am I?
One moment.
Jeez.
Based.
You were going to flashback to the night to the day you remember Power and you fighting under the great tree of Flora. And you remembered Power holding Clive by his neck as Clive's skin begins to sizzle and burn away. As Power is going to look at him and yell out, "Tell me, Prince, where is Mars? Your uncle was worthless. He stalled and stalled. All he would offer me is this pitiful kingdom." As Clive will begin to be choked out as Power burns his throat. "I have no use for your trees and flowers. I'll melt it all away to get Mars. And if you want to spare your citizens' pitiful lives," as he begins to choke him more heavily,
He sounded so cool.
"you will tell me where it is." As this happens in the fight while Ron's on the floor barely conscious after Power hit him. As Clive will just look at him and barely able to respond. As Power stares off directly into Clive's eyes, demanding to know where Mars is. And that is the end of the flashback.
Huh. Wonder why I remembered that all of a sudden.
You flashback to Heine's lobby.
So being stabbed repeatedly by Marco. Oh.
I hate this.
Okay, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to have an NPC scene quickly.
Oh, based.
Oh, based.
So this is going to happen probably the next day after you get on the ship. And it's going to be in the map room on the second floor with Ivy and Zarin.
Am I crazy for thinking at one point Roll20 had a tool to move players' cameras to places, or am I just dreaming of that?
I don't think that's ever been a thing.
I think you can. Can't you do the
I feel like you can do the force direction.
Can't you do the ping tool? But if you hold a key, it will
If a GM pings in a certain way, it does move everyone on the page.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just forgot what that is.
This will be very critical for this, so
I'll look through the docs.
Try control and alt pings.
I'll go dox Adam Koval and make him tell me.
What'd you say, Richard?
Control and alt ping, respectively.
Neither of those work?
No.
Okay, well, someone feel free to look through stuff while I'm doing this and tell me if you ever figure something out. If not, I'll look through it later.
You got it, bro. Alright, please go ahead, sorry.
As IP is going to knock on the map room door and kind of open it up as Zaren's just examining his stuff and standing near his desk. Yeah, come in. As Ivy walks in holding a piece of cake. "Oh, Zaren, hey. I want to come talk to you. Any kind of size?" "Ivy, I don't need cake right now. I'm gonna be fine." And she's just gonna look at him. "Yeah, I know." And she just takes a bite of it. "This is for me." As this is Zaren's favorite cake. And he just looks at her and just a bit sad. As she just smiles at him. And she just sits down on the couch, very casually. "So, I will give you some cake if you can explain to me just why you're so dumb. And he just looks at her. Yeah, I expected this. What? It's a long list. Where do you want me to start? And she just kind of raises her fork. Feel free to start anywhere, but... And she kind of points the fork at him. I'm talking more about the things with Ron.
Fucking blow out.
Demanding him to fight you was pretty stupid. And he just, like, looks down. I know. And he kind of puts a hand on his desk as he leans against it. That wasn't the right thing to do. And Ivy just kind of nods as she takes another bite of the cake. And?
Oh no.
And I don't want to leave the crew either way. And she just kind of, like, looks at him and nods. And it wasn't right of me to push my feelings on Ron like that. And she just, like, is continuing to just smile as she looks at him. What else? Just... Well, I felt my... and just kind of clear his throat. I guess I felt my resolve in the crew kind of wavering at this point. I can barely look at him now, you know? And Ivy will just look at him. Ah, gosh, you really were being dumb. You think he's bothered by that? And Zaren's just gonna shake his head? Of course he's not. I know that. I know it doesn't sound right, but I can't help but... I guess remember everything every time I see him. But that's my problem to get over, not his. As Ivy will just take another bite and look at him and pout a bit. You do know he's here to help you with things. And trust me, you don't want to keep things like that bottled up for too long.
He'll never ask.
It's not going to do you any good. And Zaren's just going to look at her. Yeah. I'll take your advice. I'll try and talk to people about it later. Get things off my chest, alright? And she just smiles at him. And then walks over and hands him the plate with one last bite of cake. That was the last piece. I'll make more for you, but you've earned it, okay? Oh, also, go apologize to Lee, because you're an even bigger idiot when it comes to dealing with her, okay? And he's just gonna, like, kind of close his eyes and pause. Yeah, I know, I was planning on it. she'll just look at him and smile as she walks out. Okay, see ya. Just so you know. And Zaren will just kind of sigh, look at the plate, and take the last bite, and just kind of lean against the desk, and we'll fade out from there.
I'm gonna eat a piece of pie every 5 minutes until you bring them to me.
I'm gonna have another stick of butter.
And when I run out of pieces of this slice, then I'm gonna eat the next one.
Carrie gets a call on her Denden Mushi. I'm gonna break Mr. Prince's fingers every 5 minutes.
Now, Funny, why have you signed this?
It's never. Danger! How would Carrie fare in a hostage situation?
Oh my god.
Whew.
Carrie gets a bomb disposal unit badge.
Okay,
Carrie.
so
No.
I obviously have scenes I want NPCs to initiate, but tell me if anyone has something they want to do too, because...
Liam, the next day, like, kind of early in the morning. Where's Ron?
Ron's probably near his room, I imagine?
Well, Liam can tell me.
Well, where you said early in the day?
Kinda, yeah. Where is he?
Sorry, I'm skimming the ship for fun locations. I'll be chilling in the captain's room. Why not?
Alright. Alright. Yeah, so Lee will Ron will hear a knock on the door.
Huh?
And she'll just step
come in. I see
Oh.
Ron lying on the couch.
Hey, Captain.
Hey.
She'll survey the room a bit. She kind of looks like she's got some, like, bags on her eyes. She kind of still looks pretty tired and still has some, like, papers and books tucked under her belt. Well, not books, but, like, some scrolls tucked under her belt and some stuff, like her headband's off. Hey, cool room.
Oh, yeah, it's neat.
Oh, you got
Yeah, Forrest did a real good job.
Yeah. Man, thank God we took a bunch of those couches. So she's kind of patting her waist a bit. Can I talk to you about something?
Oh, sure. What's up? Ron will sit up on the couch.
It's kind of a long story and stuff, but I could, like, skip to the important details and, so I was talking to my sister about some stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Did you talk to her at all, really?
Not really. I kept looking at her and I thought it was you. And then I forgot.
Thanks.
Sorry.
No, we look the same. We're twins, so it makes sense. And I was just... How do I put this? And Lee kind of sighs and scratches her head, taking a long moment to think.
Laundry day.
Lee blinks and looks over to where she heard a little voice.
Carrie?
Carrie?
A little porthole in the wall opens up.
He blinks, confused.
Where did
that come from? What was that about laundry day?
Laundry day.
Thanks for the reminder. I'll make sure to grab my clothes.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Are there holes in the wall?
You'll do it?
Huh? Wall's forced.
On.
What? Okay. It's in my room. I think it's on the floor.
What
Okay.
did you say? Did you cut out, Richard?
I think I cut out.
Yeah, you cut
She'll
out.
be like,
Okay, but I gotta get all of it.
and
Oh,
gonna
what?
jump out and start folding Ron up.
No, Carrie, please. You can't wash me. I can't swim.
You didn't tell me that.
Oh, Richard's biggest.
Yeah. Karen's gonna fold Ron up into a long snake-like origami thing, and then run with him back into the ferry hole.
Stop.
He's gonna let out a little line like, you know what? Probably for the best, and just kind of shake her head and leave the room.
Alright.
All right.
Where am I? What is this? Is this like a tunnel network? What is happening?
Forrest made them for me. It's so cool.
This is very cool, but Carrie, you... Where are you taking me?
On we will.
Just in case you didn't understand the joke, Liam.
I didn't. Oh, God.
Now I want to know what the laundry room is. Is it just a larger room in the ferry network?
Carrie just dumps you off in the aquarium.
She dumps me in a room that no one has access to. It's just a room filled with skeletons.
Jesse just
Your
walks.
dream.
Jesse just walks by and see Ron floating face down in the water.
Yep.
All right.
Well, Richard, please elaborate as to what happens next.
Carrie's gonna bring you down into one of the storage room with her snake, where there is a big bucket full of soapy water has been set up.
There is also a laundry room, but you can bring him to the soapy water bucket.
I'm not using the laundry room.
Yeah, Carrie doesn't know how to work that.
Wait, is there a laundry? Oh, I guess like a.
Carrie, please.
Carrie comes out into the storage room and will unfold Ron.
Ugh. Carrie, what's all this about?
Like, it's laundry day.
What?
I gotta clean all the stuff.
All the stuff.
Uh-huh. If I don't, it'll get dirty. And then we'll all be in trouble.
Why'd you need to fold me up?
Because I need to get your clothes. You didn't want to be undressed in front of we, did you? Okay.
No.
And she's gonna
Carrie?
jump over Ron, pulling his clothes off.
No, Carrie. Ron covers his bits.
I mean, she leaves him in his underpants.
Okay, good. Okay, that's fine. His bits.
I cover my tats.
Carrie.
It's okay, you don't have to thank me.
And she'll put his coat and shirt and pants in the soapy water. She didn't take a bandana.
Don't want to reveal the fair die.
Of course not.
Oh, thank God.
Well, do you want the bandana too?
No, that one's okay. Don't make danger.
Okay.
Fuck.
I can't reveal to you my Jigon eye.
Carrie, I'm an aberration.
And Carrie's just gonna be hand washing his clothes.
We
Cold
can
in
fade.
here.
Horrible.
We can fade out from that if you guys don't have anything more
No.
fake to do.
I have important work to do.
Mission accomplished. We got
So
him.
now you guys are familiar with Richard's power on the ship.
We got him. Good work, Richard.
Oh.
We
It's
fucking
like-
got him.
It's like a horror movie. Carrie just busts out from the hole and drags you in.
Don't worry, Liam. Don't worry, Liam. You were played like a fiddle.
It's fine.
For canon's sake, Lee just dragged herself to her doctor's office and started to try and keep writing some things down before she fell asleep face first on her desk.
Okay, I can just do that. Oh, fuck.
I'm a BRB, but I'll still leave listening.
$500 loan.
Bros, no fuck to me.
For the rest of laundry day, Carrie's just gonna be getting everyone's clothes.
Ugh.
Like with Ron, who is the most important because he is the captain, she will allow them to continue wearing the clothes they have on.
I see.
Neffany will tell you you can't take her clothes. She hand washes all her clothes.
Alright, but I'm gonna check on you later to make sure you did it.
Ivy and Nyla will just give you their clothes.
Hey.
Forrest is gonna ask, Carrie, we have a laundry room.
We do?
Somebody put the old milk
Yeah, you can just put clothes in the machine and they'll wash automatically.
What?
without rinsing
How does
it
that work?
It spins around with soap and water. And then there's another one next to it that will dry them.
What?
Yeah, you don't gotta hang them out or anything.
I bet you think I'm an idiot. That can't be true.
Now, Carrie, come on. Bring whatever clothes you got now and I can show you.
Okay?
As Forrest will put the clothes in one of the machines and turn it on. And it will begin rumbling with them inside.
Carrie's eyes glow with stars.
Yeah, see, Carrie, now we wait about an hour and a half, and they'll be done being cleaned, and then we put them in this machine for about an hour or so, and they'll be fully dry and ready to wear.
Only 2 hours? But a laundry day lasts all day. That's an incredible value.
Well, Terry, if you want laundry day to go a bit longer to be, you know, what you used to, you can have a good time folding all the clothes afterwards. And I'm sure you'd love to fold the clothes, right, Carrie?
That's my most important job.
Well, how about you let us handle the washing, and you can collect them, make sure everyone's doing laundry day right, and then you can fold all the clothes nice and neat.
Okay, she salutes.
Forrest will just kind of sigh and look at you like with a smile. Good thing we got that squared away. Were you just taking people's clothes?
Yes.
Did you ask permission?
I told everyone it was laundry day. Why do I need to ask permission?
Did they agree to giving you their clothes, Karen?
Oh, it's laundry day. Of course they agree.
I guess that's fine then. Just how about next time inform them it's laundry day and have them take their clothes here themselves, alright?
Okay. Oh. Carrie thinks about that for a second and goes, yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah, well. Hey, I'm sure some of them will let you handle their clothes for them. So,
It is a great honor to be having the job.
oh, I'm sure, Carrie. And hey, I'm sure we can find more jobs for you to handle around the ship. Gonna need a lot of things to keep on task of, and I know you're just a girl to do it.
Okay, you let me know when you find some.
Will do, Carrie.
Hey, she traipses around the ferry holes for the rest of the day.
Okay, Jesse, you doing anything?
Yeah. Is Noah back?
No, I don't think so.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh. He fucked me, bros. But yeah, I was gonna just talk to Lee.
Yeah, Liam, is there anything you wonder?
I want to talk to Zarin at some point. I don't know if I want to do that now.
Yeah, do you think that's better done now or after a couple more scenes? So like some more days pass.
I think after a couple more scenes, probably.
Okay, that's fine. I imagine it's more heavy scenes, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
No, I guess we can just wait for Noah since he's the primary focus of
He's the main character. We
the
got it.
coming events. I didn't say that out loud.
But your mind did.
Oh,
I'm gonna have idle chat with Forrest.
yeah, I don't know, give me. Does that move people?
Yeah. Well, I'll do it again. I was already looking there. But I think
Oh my god, I thought something.
Let me go to the deck.
I'm shook.
Bruh.
Okay.
Should make us match your zoom level too. That'd be nice, but you know.
Yeah, that's just how it be. Alright, so it shift.
Yeah.
It shift. So.
Yeah. Cool.
Figure it
It's
out.
actually really useful.
So you want to talk to Forrest?
Sure, nothing in mind, just, you know.
Okay. He'll be in his workshop.
I don't knock. Unless the door's open.
No, the door will be like not locked but closed. It'll just be, oh yeah, come in.
Hey. How's it going?
Okay, I just came back.
Hey, Ron,
but
what's
I
up? You
heard
wanna see him,
Liam's gonna
like,
talk to Forrest, so I'm
carving
gonna
some
interrupt
wood?
that,
Hey, how do you like the ship?
'cause
Oh,
he
it's
talked to his-
better than I even imagined.
Ah, good to hear. Me, Carver, Raphael, and the rest of the guys put a lot of effort in it, so I'm happy to see you like it.
Oh, well, definitely do. Working on anything fun? How's that hammer treating you?
Oh, this hammer? And he kind of, like, it's like hanging on the wall. I've given it a couple swings. It's, well, to be honest, an atom wood hammer seems a bit too nice for something I could use, but I think I'll get used to it in time, but maybe save it for more special occasions right now.
I can see that. What's atom wood?
I kind of leans up against, like, the ship. What, you don't know atom wood?
No.
Okay. Yeah.
Huh.
From like a guy named Adam? Like Road or something?
Forrest will just kind of chuckle. No. Actually, a lot of the ship's made out of atom wood. See, there's this large tree. Very few of them grow out in the world, and they're basically a couple hundred years old, and the wood from them is almost indestructible.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to get a hold of a chunk of wood from an atom tree, but, you know, every once in a while it becomes available. And, well, the boss, knowing that we were going to build a ship for you pretty early on after we met you back in Flipside, made sure to get a good chunk of it. That's why that's why it was one of the prizes at the tournament.
Huh. Well, dang. That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
So how much of this ship's you?
He's just gonna look.
Like what percent, you know?
Yeah, I was expecting someone to ask that. My devil fruit's a bit peculiar. I wouldn't say any of the wood's me after it's come off. And I didn't put myself. And he kind of like pauses. I just corrected that and I went to it myself. Oh god. Yeah, most of the wood here is not even grown from my body. But I did use some of the more peculiar parts to get in the hard-to-reach spaces like that. So, I don't know, like, what, 3%?
Huh. Neat.
Yeah, it's real handy for shipbuilding and all that.
Oh, I'm sure.
Hey, but don't worry, Ron. I definitely found a good way to use it in a fight, too. So you can trust me to have your back.
I already do. But look forward to seeing you in action.
Good to hear. Oh, and if you guys want to go drinking, the bar is fully stocked.
I noticed.
Even got some of that sunshine stuff that you and the boss like.
Oh. Good. So you working on anything fun? Any big plans?
Right now, I'm just kind of carving for more hobby right now. I'm making a couple small things, you know. I actually like to carve animals in my spare time. Kind of a relaxing hobby. And I'm kind of keeping an eye on the ship, seeing if there's anything anyone needs for me to like patch up or make like extra shelves or anything like that. So I'm keeping my mind open. So be sure to tell me if you need something like that. But
yeah, definitely.
I got no big projects currently, but hey, I got a few ideas for how to improve the ship, but I'll let her sail for a bit before I act on that.
Cool.
Oh, do you want to know what she can do? He'll like look at you a bit more enthusiastically.
Yeah.
So I was talking to your our crewmate Neffney, right? And she was telling me about these explosions he could do, and it got me thinking. What if I could propel the ship into the air for a time?
Like a rocket?
Yeah, like a rocket. He kind of like leans up against the wall and looks at you more enthusiastically. So I was thinking, like, go into the bottom of the ship, work with Neffney on making some kind of rocket propel system. So on demand we can shoot into the sky to escape, you know, Marines or other such trouble.
Force is the greatest idea I've ever heard.
Oh yeah.
You have my full backing as captain.
Hey, thanks to know.
I have no control over the funds of the crew,
but
you have my approval. No, you'll have to get approval from Lee.
Huh.
But I'm sure she'll be all for it. Yeah,
I'll finish up the blueprints and run it by her at some point. It shouldn't take that long to build. Well, if nothing, well, she's real scatterbrained, you know.
Yeah.
So I'll have to try and keep her on track to working on it, but you know, I won't wear her out with my requests.
Yeah.
You got a real interesting crew.
Ah, yeah, they're the best. Well,
Yeah,
glad you
well,
like them.
I mean, I salted Enos Lobby with you guys. If for a couple of my own reasons too, but I wouldn't do that if I hated you guys. Wouldn't hop on board either, so you don't gotta worry about me. I'll probably fit in just right. Just gotta give it some time.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, you're already part of the crew.
Hey,
Well integrated.
I'll kind of smile at you. Good to hear, and I'll come to you if I have any troubles I need a captain to sort out.
Sure.
Oh, well,
Don't challenge me to a fight though. It's happening too often.
he kind of looks at you and laughs a bit. Don't worry, Pat, I'm not the type. Not since I was a kid. But hey, if you ever want to train sometimes, I'm pretty sturdy myself.
Oh, sure.
Oh,
I haven't found someone to really train with. Carrie's kind of small. Jesse's a little slippery.
I mean,
Please,
and she seems like a pretty good training partner. She seems strong and all.
yeah, but she goes a bit hard on.
What, you can't take it a bit rough, Captain?
Ah, sure. Okay.
Well, he kind of chuckles. Well, I'll take it nice and easy on you when we train, so don't worry about it.
Sure.
Yeah, don't worry. I got you on why you might want to be hesitant about training with Lee.
All right. Anyway, I'll be going.
He kind of laughs a bit. All right. Just tell me if you ever have anything you need me to build for you. I can
Sure,
whip,
sure.
as long as it's not too complicated, I can whip it up pretty easily.
All right. Cool. Thanks. All right. I'll get out of your hair.
Oh yeah. Hey Ron, he kind of
What's
throws
up?
you a key. This key to the trap door. Forgot to give it to you.
What?
Behind the bookshelf.
Where's it go? And why'd you make it?
Oh no, it doesn't go to anyone's room or anything like that. It goes to a private room if you ever want to be alone.
All right.
You know, sometimes people just need the space.
Anything else I should know?
Nothing that comes to mind.
All
But
right.
I'll keep you in the know if something does.
I'll check it out.
Yeah,
Thanks, I guess. Ron will go check out his trapdoor room.
It's a very cozy room that opens up. It takes you a bit to move the bookshelf. And once it opens up, there's like a nice there's like a nice chair in there. It's very it's kind of small but very nice. There's a good nice lamp in there. A picture of you see Shade, Hadric, and Raphael from when they're younger, and a flag of your old crew. And it's just kind of cozy.
Oh, this is nice.
Jerk off in front of the old captain.
No.
You would have wanted me to do this.
I put Shade's picture down.
Just like old
Just like
times.
when he forced me to
Like
do.
old times.
Ugh. That was nice. Thank God it doesn't lead to someone's room. I would have had to have a serious talk with
There's
Forrest.
another trapdoor on the floor
There's
of the
another
secret room.
trapdoor.
Where does it lead to? Oh,
You
it just leads
open it
out-
up, and you're staring upwards.
It just leads out into
Whoa.
the ocean.
Forrest, are you trying to tell me something?
Pushes
You
it
know-
through it.
I'm the captain now.
I'm the boat now.
Alright.
Wouldn't it be funny if I found a boat a human through?
I would be.
Oh my god. No. Please.
I like how even his players were like, that's dumb.
That wouldn't work. Oh.
like his players knowing their fucking character setups.
And then no. But keep in mind,
It's a little
Blake, he
retarded
also
for
said
us.
he would only do it because it'd make it sadder when it died.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Base department.
I still want to know if he's playing in canon like completely or not.
He said load down.
Yeah,
You know.
He said AU,
Yeah,
though.
but he was in the East Blue.
Yeah.
No, wait, he was in the South Blue. He's just an idiot. Wait, no, did he say East Blue?
He said he's blue, I think.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
You're
I was
thinking of the
I
other
was thinking
game.
of the Tekking video.
Yeah.
Where they copied us, the fucking
Teching,
criminals.
copying us.
yeah, I bet they saw us and decided to do it. That's the only
They were
explanation.
Tim. Cool content, Tekking said on his alt account.
Alright.
So
Jesse
what
wanted to talk
next?
to Lee, right?
Yeah, right. In the doctor's office, you think?
Yeah, that's where Lee will be.
Yeah, but Jesse will drag her somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Good.
Okay, where are you guys gonna drive? You guys can do it
Alright.
yourself.
You enter the room, and Lee's passed. Oh god, my fucking head. Lee's passed out, lying like face first on her desk. There's some stacks of books, and on one end of the desk is a beaker and a Bunsen burner that's on, and there's a mixture that's currently smoking and looks like a congealed red paste that's burnt on the top. The room smells like complete ass, like a dead body.
Okay, Jesse will walk over to the desk and give it a kick and say, "Hey Doc, you got something burning."
Lee fucking jumps up and nearly knocks the vial on the ground. It hits the ground and the paste just kind of sticks to the glass, and she looks around. She's got fucking bags under her eye and she rubs them a few times. It's like, oh. And she'll turn the burner off and look down and wrinkle her nose and go, I missed the boiling point.
Yeah, missed a couple things, I think.
She blinks. Oh, fuck. Yeah. That. Thanks. She'll start to get a broom.
You getting enough sleep?
I've got a lot of work, Jesse, to do. She says as she picks up the piece that still has the stuff stuck on it. She kind of turns it upside down, sees it sticks to the bottom. She sniffs it.
Right. Well, if you're busy, I guess I shouldn't bother you. I just had a favor to ask.
No, I got time. She'll toss it all in the trash. Yeah, what's up?
Well, I'd like you to meet me in the dojo whenever you can.
Alright, I can go now, sure. Let me just splash some water on my face. She'll go over, because I assume there's like a sink somewhere in here, and wash her face off really quick. What? Let's, go?
Yeah.
Kind of blurry. Walks over to the dojo. What's this gonna be about?
As you walk into the dojo, Forrest would actually be in there meditating, like eyes closed.
Huh.
She'll yawn as she walks in.
Lee, you might recognize the exact posture he's using for it.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. She's pretty distracted right
Yeah,
now,
yeah,
but I'm not
definitely.
gonna forget immediately. Don't worry.
As he like open his eyes. Sorry, do you guys want to train? I can get out of here.
Yeah.
Hey, Forrest. Sorry.
Yeah, didn't want to disturb you, big guy.
No, don't mind me. Go at it. I guess I'll just go get some food or something.
Oh, yeah. Is it breakfast time?
It's like 11.
Okay, brunch time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get an early lunch.
Cool. Yeah, I'll catch you later.
Yeah, I guess I'll see you guys around.
Do you? Alright. Jesse will take his hat off and his poncho and throw him into like a corner. Okay. And I'll take a piece of cloth and wrap it around his eyes. Alright, Lee. You're pretty fast, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm fast. Lee squints at him. What's this about, Jesse? What the hell are you doing?
Look, can you just try to swing at me a couple times?
Oh. Jesse, I said I didn't have to hit you over everything. You know that, right?
Oh God, not this. No, not about that.
Alright.
It's just well, since my stay's gonna be a lot longer than I thought. Guess I gotta get better out there.
Oh. That's a good idea. You sure this is how you want to start?
Hmm?
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna hurt you that bad, but do you want me to, like, punch you in the head, or?
Just try to hit me.
Okay. Leah will wind her fist back and kind of try and wake herself up a bit and try and just punch him in the face.
Okay, well, Jesse will have his mantra on and just try to dodge it.
Alright. Should we do the roll for haha,
No,
or just go?
no,
Yeah,
no.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I
was
look
actually
towards the
about to say,
referee nervously.
It'd be really
Must
gay
I-
if you didn't
No,
let us
no,
roll. That's what I
no.
was gonna say.
No, decide for yourselves.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll say Jesse can dodge the first one because of mantra, like
Yeah.
fairly easily.
Yeah. Lee will throw a fist, kind of like, oh, it's real. I'm still a bit wake up, but Jesse asked. I'll do it, and throw like a fist at his face.
Alright, I guess Jesse will dodge it. Be like, oh, come on, you're better than that.
You just woke me up. Okay, hold on. Lee
Yeah,
will
I know, but
take
come on.
two steps around, kind of like pacing on the ground, and kind of wheel. And then as she's like walking here, she'll spin around and wheel her like foot back as she pivots and does like a on her leg and tries to give him a kick to the shoulder, really suddenly.
Alright, I wager Jesse can still dodge it. Because
Yeah.
I think, canonically, it would last about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And then falter from then on.
Lee will kind of click her tongue, and instead of saying anything, or before he has a chance to be like, alright, try again, she's going to try and jab him in the gut and keep going, and slowly start waking up more and more as she's trying to hit him, looking more and more kind of a little annoyed. Not with him, maybe, more just like, why am I not fucking hitting him? As they'll dance around for a bit until, as the time going on, she's going to try and punch him in the face again, around when the 30 seconds is coming around.
Alright, I'd say that probably hits.
Yeah. Leah will stop as she was about to round and elbow him and kind of take a step back and go, oh, oh. You okay?
That's fine. I asked for it.
Yeah. How... You're slippery, but you're not that slippery. You've been practicing without telling anyone or something?
Nah, I've been able to do that since I met you.
You know, that explains a few things, actually. Guess I never really clued in on it. How?
I don't know. Something I've always been able to do, I think.
Lee frowns. You gotta know, like, a feeling, though, right? Like, you know, something? It's a technique, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's not something that I just... I mean, I gotta, think about doing it. It's not something that just happens.
Well, what do you think about?
I mean, I guess I think about... some. Well, he'll kind of scratch the back of his neck. I think about my mom sometimes.
That kind of froze Lee off. Your mom? Wait.
Yeah.
How the hell does that help?
Well, I guess when I was real little, she might have taught me some things about it. Maybe... Well, I wasn't exactly a calm kid, Lee.
Oh, well, I mean, hey, you're in good company.
Yeah, I guess so.
He'll kind of laugh a little bit and then immediately frown and kind of shake her head and kind of pace back and forth a bit. So your mom was like a martial artist?
I wouldn't call her that.
I mean, it kind of looks like that.
Nah, I don't think she was a martial artist.
How'd you learn how to do that then?
Don't know. Hell, I didn't know she was from, Sky Island till, a couple of days ago.
Oh, yeah. That's really weird.
Yeah.
No offense.
Hey. It's weird. That's not something I'll dispute.
You think they had those back in the South Blue, or did she come from the Grand Line?
Well, I'd say probably the Grand Line.
Huh.
If I make an educated guess.
Huh. So maybe they developed it. I mean, no one in the South Blue can move like that. Not after Master Chuck passed away.
Yeah.
But even he didn't move like that. It was different. Think you could teach me?
I don't know. I'd like to, Lee. I
Yeah,
mean,
if
you're
you don't
scary
know.
enough as it is, but
Yeah.
it's not something I don't know. It's just something that kind of happens when I want it to. That makes any sense.
Yeah, if it's not something you can explain, it's not like you can really tell me how it works. Frustrating. So, your mom, did she, like, go, is she back home?
Nah, my mama, when I was real young.
Sucks.
Yeah, I got over it.
Well, I mean, did she say where she was going to anyone, or?
I don't know. I don't think. Not like my dad would tell me. Since he couldn't tell me, from the sky.
Yeah. You, don't get along with him much, huh?
No, I do not get along with him.
It's rough.
Yeah, well, I don't know how your master was, Lee, but my dad is not the type of person that lets you do whatever you want. Thinks he can tell you what to do about every little thing.
Well, Old Man Chuck wasn't exactly, like, not strict, but he was, like, mostly telling me the right things to do, like how to read and not hurt people and train, so I guess it never really pissed me off when he told me what to do, because he normally was nice enough about it, but I mean, what do you mean? Like, did your dad tell you to brush your teeth?
Yeah, but I'm not sure I'd get mad at him for that.
Yeah, I didn't get mad at Old Man Chuck for that after a while.
Oh, I see.
Well, I mean, I thought it was really dumb at first, and toothpaste tasted bad.
I could see that.
And it'd get rid of all the stuff I was saving in between them.
Wow.
I had different priorities back then.
I know, but sometimes I forget that you grew up in a jungle or something.
Yeah. He really helped get it out of me. But you can't take the jungle out of the girl, just the girl out of the jungle.
Is that rehearsed or?
Yeah.
Well,
So what?
I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, sure, I get it. So what kind of stuff would your dad do then? Explain it to me. I don't know.
Oh,
That
well.
piss you off.
I mean, God, what didn't he yell at me about? Luckily, it's not that I hated that he told me to do things, just... Well, that's not entirely true.
Yeah.
But, you know, if I just didn't do it exactly the way he wanted it, that'd be another yelling at, and then... everything he tried to make me do, and then yelling at me if I'd, you know, join the Marines, which I ended up doing anyway. Stuff like that.
Yeah, he tried to control your life.
Yeah.
Influence what you do and that.
Yeah, and I told him to fuck off.
Yeah. Wow, dads sound like they suck. Huh.
I mean... Yeah, I mean, I guess. My old man's kind of a bastard.
Yeah. I get you.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Sorry, I've got a lot on my mind. I have to, refine a few medicines and medical things and treatments and stuff for people, and kind of rambling as she moves her hand around in the air and do all that kind of stuff. Sorry, did you want to practice more, or?
Yeah, sure. Well, I figure that I gotta keep up with everybody.
Right.
Can't sit around and drink and expect to get better.
Yeah, that doesn't work for anyone. I'll try and hit you some more. If that's
Sure. By the way, your sister's a nice person.
Yeah, she is, isn't she?
Yeah, it's kinda weird that you two look so much alike.
You're fucking telling me. I can make myself look like her, and it scares me a little bit. Minus the eyes, of course. Those don't go away.
Is that so? Could always mess with Ron doing that.
Yeah, I could. I'd feel bad taking advantage of her, though.
Nah, come on. She don't have to know. It'd be funny.
It would be, Jesse, but she's an idiot. Like a really...
Wait. Oh, her.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't care about Ron doing that to Ron. It's just like, you know... I feel bad.
Well, I mean, you didn't ask to have the same face as her.
Oh, I really didn't.
Right. So, well, if you're not comfortable with it, I guess that's okay.
I'll
Still think it's funny.
I'll put it in my back pocket, Jesse.
Alright.
You know, sorry, can I help you another time? I really should get back to this thing and not let it burn this time.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we're gonna be sailing for at least a little bit while longer.
Yeah, thanks. I'll talk to you later. Lee's gonna kind of shuffle out of the room really quickly.
Alright, Jesse's gonna clench his fist and fuck. This stupid bitch!
Stupid bitch, how am I gonna get XP now?
Stupid bitch!
No,
No!
no, this was my fucking daily!
No!
Lee, I was walking out of the dojo.
I hate dads. They try and control your life, huh, Jesse? Runs away!
Lee, as you walk out of the dojo, you'll run right into Zarin, who's walking down the hall.
Ah. Dad,
He'll kind of look at you a bit awkwardly. Sorry.
Yeah. He's gonna kind of glare at the ground for a second, shake her head, and walk around. I'm sorry. Whatever.
Wait, Lee. Do you think you could talk sometime later?
She'll kind of scratch her forehead and not turn around and kind of wave a hand like, yeah, sure, whenever you need. I'll be in my office.
Hey, you doing alright?
Busy. A lot of work to do. I gotta go over what Nephanes and I's notes are already and work on adjusting that to the structure of your arm and see if we can get a prosthetic.
Hey, calm down. I appreciate it, but you can take your time on that. Don't work yourself to death.
Oh,
You look like hell, Lee.
I just woke up. It's fine. I just need a shower. Don't worry.
Try and take it easy, okay?
Lee will kind of shrug, non-committally, and walk off.
And then we'll walk into the dojo. Oh, hey Jesse. Is he training?
I was. But
So
I
you know
think he's worried about something. I don't know.
Ah, yeah, she looks like something's really bothering her.
Yeah. Well, whatever it
So-
is, I couldn't get it out of her.
Zaren just kind of picks up a wooden sword. Yeah, maybe I'll try and talk to her later about that, but she seemed like she wanted to be alone right now.
Yeah, I was getting that vibe.
You want to train any?
Yeah, sure. Of course. Think I'll be losing the guns, you understand?
Oh, no. Fair play. And he kind of just picks up a training sword. What's the blindfold for?
Huh? Oh, well. I could show you the trick, but it's gonna be a little bit.
Yeah, sure. Let's just get to it then. And we can fade out from there as you train inside.
Alright.
Okay, who wants to go next, boys?
Poor Jesse is just trying to be nice, and Lee's having too much of a fucking emotional breakdown.
Jesse's like, I just wanted you to. Just want to train.
I
What
just
the
want
fuck?
to train, woman. God, women are so unreliable.
Sorry.
I fucking love the dad shit. Oh, he tries to control your life. Lee in her head, is this what dads do?
I'm gonna blow your head off and then throw you in prison.
Is this what dads do? Does he make you brush your teeth?
The alliance of dads swarming our characters.
William and Beals are just really good buddies, actually. Classic.
And the Totata King.
And the King Tontata.
Ron's dad is just sitting there laughing in the New World, being like, love my son.
Dad.
Blow up a government island. Isn't that funny,
Isn't
Admiral?
that funny, Admiral? I'm reading the paper, Mr. Ashnor.
That load I blew like 17 years ago, just destroy one of your islands. Get fucked.
Get fucked, idiot. Woo! Oh, man.
Okay, who wants to do something?
Hilarious.
I
We
haven't
also-
seen...
We can also skip days, like if you
Yeah, I
think
know. I haven't
takes a
seen... It'll probably be like a later in the day at night-ish. But, if anyone has anything more before that, go right ahead.
you guys, anything?
I would like to have a scene with Carrie whenever.
Base.
Boy.
I'm gonna be talking with Ivy. That's the one I want to do later, so yeah, go do that.
Okay, I'll put Ivy in her room at night. Liam, anything?
Let me think.
You can always think of Jess and Carrie having their scene, so it's fine.
Yeah.
If we want to get into that first. Okay, you two, just place yourselves wherever you'd be when this happens.
I expect to be pinged over, GM. Move my map for me. The entitled player demands.
Please stop moving us.
Move on.
This
Move,
hurts.
move us! Liam, you just fucking hit my funny bone with a hammer. Holy shit. Move
Okay,
us.
how much of a haha scene is this? Do I change the music?
This is
I
very
mean,
serious, actually.
These two characters, it'll probably be a haha scene, but I don't know. I don't think it's inherently funny.
Right, I'll just leave it on you. You got-
I don't think it's inherently funny. Yeah, I don't. That's a funny sentence.
You guys get to it then.
Okay. I guess Carrie is in her room, sitting on top of the workman's pride. She's balanced on it. She's got a flower, but she's like folding up the petals so that the top of it is closed like it's night.
Alright, Jesse will knock on the door.
Oh, a visitor!
She's gonna overrun her door.
I see.
She can step out of the way as it flies off the hinges and hits the firewall.
Yeah, I dodge roll. Thank you, Richard.
Oh, Jesse!
Oh, Carrie, you need to tell Forrest about that.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to see your room. That's okay.
Oh, yeah, my room's really nice. Go in.
Alright, Jesse will walk into her room.
Okay.
I assume it's just collections of dumb shit.
Yes. I mean, there's the bounty poster wall. There are flowers. There's some heaps of gold coins. Snacks for Shelby. I guess I could have told Blake about some of this stuff, but it's all generally pretty small stuff that I don't think he needs to get pictures in there for. But there's like collection that's been put in a case. There's a real fancy fork in its own case. A bunch of assorted coins that she has gotten from various kingdoms. There's like a nutcracker. There's some flags. And yeah. I assume that there is a grass floor. It's very comfy for Carrie.
Alright. Huh. Well, I think you hooked you up right, Gary.
Oh, yeah, it's real nice. I can't wait till the flowers finish blooming.
That'll look pretty.
Uh-huh. They will, and then it'll be just like home. Except for the rhinoceros sauce.
The, what?
Oh, the rhinoceros.
Is that... Is that something like an animal of some sort?
Oh yeah, they're like a big cow that has a unicorn horn on its nose.
Is that so?
Huh? They're pretty big.
And Carrie will jump about 2 feet. Very small.
That is pretty
Cat
big.
size.
I see. That's pretty big, Carrie.
Huh? I'll wait till get back to Star Circuit and play with them again.
Well, we're on our way. I mean, Ron made you that promise, right?
Uh-huh. We's gonna free married one. And in the meantime, I's working on being a magician.
Nah,
Can't get the twig to work though.
I see. Carrie, I wouldn't take that badge so seriously.
How dare you?
But it's a big important job though. That's why I had the badge.
Magicians are guardians of magic.
Sure, Carrie, sure. Well, what trick are you working on?
Okay. Okay. As she takes the flower that she has already plucked and shows you the like folded up petals, and she's like, this one. I don't know how to get the I don't know where to get a rabbit or how to get it inside.
A rabbit?
Here, that's what you put in things.
Well, yeah. But I mean, Wait a second, Carrie. Can you explain to me exactly how you think the trick goes?
Okay. You take the flower and you close it up, and then you pull a rabbit out of it.
No, Carrie. The rabbit comes out of the hat.
Rabbit comes out of the hat?
Yeah.
What do I need the flower for?
Oh.
I'm unsure.
Oh no. Oh no. I sorry, Mr. Flower. I kill you for no reason.
Oh,
Oh
Carrie.
my God,
It,
Carrie.
I'm just goes from the back of his head. Oh, it's just a flower, Carrie.
Why? She holds it up to Jesse.
Sure. I would love it, Carrie. Thank you.
Okay. Now its sacrifice has purpose.
Right.
Wear it.
Wow.
Wear it.
What'd you say, Richard?
Wear it.
Wait a second, Carrie. Now, I don't think this exactly goes.
Please?
Carrie, I mean. Oh. I assume Carrie is just like looking very pouty.
Yes.
Oh, God. Sure. And he'll put it on his hat. There. Its sacrifice truly was worth it, Carrie.
Thanks, Jesse. Oh. She is relieved. Oh, also, I can see into the pet room.
Oh, is that so?
Huh? Look, there's Shelby, and there's Mr. Quince, and he's getting dirty, and he's gonna have a bath waiter. Don't tell him. He likes baths, but don't tell him. It'll be a surprise.
Hey, my lips are sealed.
Cool.
Hey, do you have all of our bounty posters up here?
Yeah, I put all the new ones up.
Jesse'll look them over. Huh.
I even put my own up because it reminds me I'm part of the bestest crew in the whole wide world.
Let's see. I don't think mine's up here though, Carrie.
Oh. Yeah, it's not. I had to use a bunch of yours when you went missing so everyone could know we were looking for you, and I didn't get that many from the new paper, so I keep it in a special place close to my heart.
Oh. I see. That's quite touching, Carrie.
Thank you. I need to get
Carrie
some
pulls
more.
it out.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, how do you like the new name they gave me?
Oh, I like Coyote. It was much better than Twador.
I could not agree more, Carrie.
Cause you're not a Twador. You're loyal. Loyal like a dog, like a coyote almost is.
Wow. You know, Carrie, I gotta say, and he'll like lean down and like put a hand over his mouth. You're the first one to get it.
I is?
Yep, you figured it out.
Oh, was it a secret?
Yeah, it was kind of a secret.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I never figured out a secret before.
But I don't know if that's true, Carrie.
No, I really easy to twig.
Okay. But Carrie, you're a detective too,
Parents
right?
surprise me on my birthday every year.
I see.
I'm never expecting it.
Ah, I guess that must be like a. And Jesse will think for a second. Huh? How are birthdays for you?
Um, Probably the same as you. I mean, first you wake up, and then you walk out of your room, and you see that everyone is missing, and you have a big scary moment where you think you're the last person in the world, but then you go see that everyone is in the town square, and they wave at you, and you're like, "Oh, it's my birthday!" And you run up, and everyone hug you, and then you do the circle.
Give me 1 second.
You wake up and you think you're the last person in the world, and you cry.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
shit,
I got the mental image of Carrie walking outside, seeing nobody, and having a fucking panic attack.
Which is probably
happens every
accurate
year.
to every year.
Oh my god. Okay.
Holy shit. Thank you,
Okay.
Richard.
What is the circle, Gary?
The circle is when everyone sits down in a big circle and they hold hands, and then one person talks, everyone else listens. The talky person goes in the center and he looks at everyone. It's for big important things like the like the weather report and birthdays.
The weather report!
Okay. Uh. That sounds interesting. I guess you get everybody a chance to talk, right?
Everyone go in the center and they say something nice about whoever's birthday it is, and then they're allowed to talk to them again.
Wait. Talk to them again.
Huh? Oh, you can't talk to someone on their birthday before the circle, or it's very rude.
Oh. Wait a second. Is that why you were acting like that? Back when it was
Yes.
Ron's birthday?
Yes, I did not know it was Juan's birthday. I did not want him to think I was challenging him.
Challenging.
See, that would definitely. Jesse will have a moment where he judges his own morals and goes, I mean, you know, Carrie, Ron's a good guy. He doesn't get angry too fast.
He's a very good guy. Yes.
But I mean, I wouldn't do that again.
I know. I don't want to bring the big shame.
Well, it's more than that, Carrie. Like I said, you know.
Huh?
And he'll point to his forehead. That comes off.
I didn't know it was. Oh, that's even more important. Oh no.
Calm down, Carrie. I'm sure he wouldn't, you know, do it to you, of course.
He wouldn't do it to
Okay.
you.
But a lot of people talked to him, and we didn't do the circle. Did he turn any of them into stone?
Oh no. Jesse once again judges his morals. Well, Carrie, I don't think he did it to anybody on the crew, obviously, but I couldn't really say. I mean, have you seen any of those people yet?
Oh, we left them.
Jesse will have a look of concern on his face. Well, then I don't know.
Oh no. How? But he forgive us, right?
Of course, Carrie. Of course.
Okay.
He understands. You've been away from your home for a while, so he gets it. You know.
That. What? Mind.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Richard?
She said Ron is so kind.
Yeah, he really is. You gotta give it up to him. He has total control over his emotions.
That is really hard to do. I don't have even a bit of control over mine.
Wow, that's pretty tough to admit.
No.
Guess so.
So, I suppose I should give you a heads up when it's gonna be my birthday, huh, Carrie?
Yes. That would be much appreciated.
I mean, you won't make us all do the circle, right?
How do you mean make you? You don't want to do the circle?
I mean, well, I guess it couldn't hurt. But, just at the right time, though, Carrie.
Okay. Definitely the right time, yes, I understand. And then we can have the... Oh, sorry. Then we can have the big dance-off.
Jesse will be taken aback. The what?
Oh, you know. Don't pretend like you don't. Okay.
And she like kicks the wall, and a fairy hole opens.
Okay, I was gonna go hug Juan now, because he's so nice.
That is a good idea, but Carrie, I do not know what the big dance-off is.
He leaves.
Pooh, 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 you
Okay.
Pooh, pooh, you don't pretend like you don't.
You can't trick me.
You can't twig me, Jesse. I'm not stupid.
Jesse leaves this whirlwind of a room.
As you
Carry
walk
the
out-
whimsical whirlwind.
As you walk out the room, Jessie Nyla is like looking into the aquarium, and she just looks over to you and smiles. Oh, that's a cute flower.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Try to be careful with your words when you talk to Carrie.
She can handle it. Besides, I learned how to treat people on their birthday.
She's just gonna smile at you. Right. Well, I look forward to an authentic Tontata birthday next time. I'll be sure to hide everyone, when it's the big day for you.
Oh, man.
Oh, see you later, Jesse.
See you later, Nyla. I hope that my my sins can be forgiven.
I'm never gonna get over Carrie going. You wake up and you see everyone's gone and you think you're the last person in the world.
I couldn't get the mental image of Carrie having a fucking panic attack for every year she's alive.
It happens every year.
On the same day.
He starts fucking
I love it.
Predicted.
shaking and crying.
And she walks outside as she's sniffling and crying. She sees everyone in a circle and she switches instantly into the next gear and smiles and runs and goes, "Oh, it's my birthday!"
Just to be informed, there is no fairy hole to Ron's secret box.
I expected there wasn't.
Will she find the trap door and go, "Why is there a shelf on the ground?"
Just a little sculpting down here.
Carrie's gonna make it like a crime scene. She's gonna get yellow tape out and like draw a chalk outline of the trap door. This is an investigation.
Lady just looks at Moss. It's like, oh, you can even grow herbs on your back. That's pretty cool.
We harvest you.
Also, yes, please do a Tontata weather report.
Hello, everyone. We are not in danger of the big rain. That's all. Oh no! Yamizora no Kami has beached on the shore.
Evasive maneuvers.
Evasive maneuvers.
Okay, who wants to have a scene next?
I'd like to. Oh, was that Liam? Go ahead.
Maybe.
What was your scene, Liam?
I thought of an idea for a Nihil scene, but I don't know if I want to do it before or after my Zarin scene, because it's tangentially related.
Up to you, I guess, because you know better. How about we do the lead thing, and you can choose who you want to talk to after that. Like,
Sure.
while I'm doing that.
Base.
Okay. Lee, if you're looking for Ivy, she'd probably be in her room, like, when it's getting to be, like,
Yeah,
pretty late.
Later at night. Lee is walking around with Moss in her arms because he wouldn't stop bothering her in her office. Since I can assert control over him, I can demand it. She's like, alright, let's go find Ivy, Moss. Or do you want to find Carrie? We'll try Ivy first. It's hard to tell with him.
You knock on the door, and Ivy will just say, "Oh, come in."
Hey, she'll come in. And Moss will move Moss.
Hop into his flower bed.
Based. Ah.
Ivy's just like in her pajamas, kind of with some glasses on, like looking over some notes. Oh, hey.
Hey, what you got over there?
Oh, just rewriting some cooking recipes, stuff like that. You know, nothing that important.
We'll look over them. Huh. Good notes. Look better than some of mine. I should probably clean those up if I'm gonna ever send them to Jinx. Ugh.
Well, it's important to practice your handwriting if you're doing things like this.
Yeah. Old man Chuck would always try and get me to actually write so other people understood me. Kinda didn't get it for a while. And then I did. Ugh, embarrassing. Ugh.
Ivy just kind of gets out of her chair and sits down in the bed. What was said about Old Man Chuck? I don't think you really ever talked that much about him.
Sorry, I guess he's on the mind. We will, like, turn the chair around and sit down in it. Or maybe she'll sit down cool kid style, leaning over the back of it. Yeah, that makes sense for this talk. He was like my... he was the guy who found me in the jungle and my master and everything. He basically raised me once he, found me.
Right. Was he a good person? Did you like being raised by him?
Oh, yeah. Lee kind of perks up. But yeah, of course. Old Man Chuck was great. I mean, he was this stupid, goofy old man who was the best martial artist I ever knew. Still, I think, or maybe that's just remembering him when I'm a kid. I don't know. He had the best lessons, that's for sure. I mean, I'd still be in the jungle if it wasn't for him, and I wouldn't know what to do with myself. He's the... Sorry, I got distracted knowing Nephany has a fucking hourglass of time in her room. God damn it, Nephany. Yeah. I guess you'd call him my dad.
Would you want to call him that?
Yeah, much more than my dad.
Ivy will kind of blink a bit.
She'll rock in the chair awkwardly as she stares to the side. Oh, Jesus.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
What do you mean your dad? That's not, Master Chuck. I thought you were just in the jungle and didn't know your actual parents.
I mean, I still don't really, but...
I guess you did meet your actual sister. Did she tell you something?
She told me a lot, actually.
Ivy will, like, sit back and look a bit more serious. Do you want to talk about it at all? I mean, I don't want to be pushy, Lee, because all of you guys gave me my space when I needed it. But I don't want to, not at least reach my hand out for you when you're looking so distracted.
Lee kind of looks a bit embarrassed almost and scratches the back of her head. Everyone says that. I guess I'm really hopeless when I'm thinking about stuff.
Oh, who else said that to you?
Zarin, Jesse, even the captain noticed.
Oh, wow, even him. Well, I mean, it just shows we've all been around you more than long enough. We're, in this together, Lee, so it's no doubt that everyone notices something's bothering you.
Take a bit of Aaron and let out a sigh and go, "Hey, you say it like that, I'd feel like an asshole not talking about it. I guess I do. It feels really weird to talk about.
Well, why don't you start from wherever feels natural to start from? Like, how do you feel meeting your sister?
Honestly, she'll kind of sink in the chair a bit. I mean, it's overall good, but it was really freaky. She kind of knew about me already, and I guess I felt kind of bad that I felt so disconnected from her.
I was just gonna look a bit concerned. She already knew all about you?
She knew her whole life, Ivy. And she was worried about me. She just kind of says it like, not like she's disgusted with it, but like it's such like an odd thing to think about to Lee. It's like, I had a lot of stuff going on in my life. I mean, not a lot. A lot of it was just living in hazes of dealing with anger and learning things from old man Chuck and having all of this now, but this whole time I didn't know I had a little sister who was worried about me when she probably got it worse than me.
I was gonna look at you a bit more concerned. What do you mean she had it worse?
Our dad doesn't exactly sound like a normal dad. I mean, even Jesse, I mean, he hates his dad, but he just kind of sounds like they didn't get along, and that seems more normal than, well, you don't. I'm not an idiot, so sorry if this sounds stupid, but I guess, no, never mind.
No, go on. Well, if you want a reference, I got along very well with my parents when I was a kid. They were both very kind people. So, I think family relationships can be complicated.
Really weird.
Yours sounds a bit more serious than just someone not liking their parents.
Well, I mean, I definitely don't like him, but I don't even know him. He kind of, apparently, just, well, I don't even know why, and she doesn't either, but he kind of had us as an experiment.
Besides, they're just gonna widen.
I don't know. It was to see which one of us turned out better if he dumped one off on an island and one himself.
He dumped you off on an island when you were a baby as an experiment?
Yeah.
And you
Kind of kicks the floor a bit.
You said your sister had it worse?
Well, at least I didn't have to deal with him.
I was just gonna look at you with a lot of concern.
She Okay, she wasn't light on the details, but sorry, I'm gonna have to jump around a lot to get to the details.
No, please,
you know,
go on however you want.
remember Hollis?
You mean the monster from... And I was gonna like, catch yourself before he says it. The big demon from Flipside?
Nah, he was a monster. It's okay. I guess I'm lucky we weren't actually related. That was a...
I was gonna look at you. Lee, even if you ended up being related...
No, I mean, okay, well, if we were, it meant I'd be like him, which would be really bad and weird, because I wasn't dead. Like, he was.
He was dead?
My dad. I guess it's a devil fruit or something, but he, Hollis is something he made.
What? He made a person?
Well, no, he put something in a body, I think. Unless it actually brings back some part of the person, which I think it might have, the way Jackie phrased it. I'm still not sure. And I don't know if it has to be a dead body, or if Hollis was just a dead body, and it can be some... No, it can be a living person. Lee corrects herself. Right, okay.
I was just gonna look down, like, a bit, like, trying to take it in.
Tell me when you need a break to catch
I
up.
I need a moment.
Sure. I think I
She's
said
gonna,
that
like,
around this point, too.
Take a breath. That sounds way different than what a devil fruit should be able to do.
Yeah.
But, and she's gonna kind of grit her teeth. I guess after the desert, we've seen that devil fruits don't really have a limit.
With a guy who has enough time on his hand to be able to understand how much a devil fruit can work, I think even something stupid like, I don't know, weirdos could probably get complicated enough for them to start doing crazy shit, Ivy. And my dad had a lot of time on his hands, apparently.
What?
Do you want the hardest... Is it the hardest pill to swallow? Lee kind of talks to herself for a second.
Ivy just kind of takes a breath. Yes, please, continue. Give me everything you got.
Yeah. So Lee's still kind of tapping, and like she's doing a lot of like involuntary little movements, things like tapping on the floor or rocking in the chair as she's going.
I was just patiently looking at you with concern.
So right, Hollis. Hollis was one of the things he made. I don't think he was supposed to come try and fuck with me, but I don't know. Maybe he was. Anyway, so my sister got raised by my dad, who had a bunch of those things around, and he tried to make her strong, and those things tried to help, and, well, when you have a guy who just forcefully has twins so he can experiment on them, he doesn't exactly raise you normally or with any compassion, I think. So I think it was more just like a...
Torture.
Yeah.
I'd be able to just like look like almost about to like start crying a bit.
And that idiot was worried about me, who just ran around on an island. I don't even know if I'd call myself unhappy back then. I just didn't really think too much. Sure, I got mad once I was around things and kill animals or whatever, but I didn't even think that much, I think. And I mean, what, I had to learn to talk. That's the hardest stuff I did.
Wait, don't. Ivy's gonna like take a second to like wipe a tear out of her eye. Don't underplay what you had to go through just because of your sister. I don't think she'd want you to do that either.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know how to respond to that. Keeps tapping her foot really hard. She was worried and cares about me, and I don't even know her. I mean, she's nice. I want to get to know her more.
She
Kind of feel like an asshole for going a bit
Wait.
overboard.
I don't think. I don't want to talk for her, but I don't think she thinks any less of you for not knowing. I mean, that's probably why she decided to sit down and tell you everything. And please, continue if you have anything else.
Oh, yeah, just a lot more. So, that's how she got raised. She got out. I don't think she really specified how long ago, but it was long enough that Ares was still fresh in the Marines or whatever, so it was a while ago. He lost one of his monsters, lusts. Right. Okay, so the way they work is they're related to something, like emotions or primal things, I think. It's always in their name.
Alright.
Apparently they can change hosts, I guess. They're kind of like parasites.
I was gonna look at you with like concern and kind of disgust.
Yeah.
So, whatever made Paulus become that demon,
It's still alive.
and she's just gonna like look kind of shocked. Oh,
It's connected to my dad, which means as long as he's alive, those things are. They just probably have to find a new place to reside in. I figure maybe they need time to adjust to the person or something like that, because no, Mary seems pretty strong already. Mary has one of them in her.
and I was just gonna look shocked. Like,
Yeah.
does she know?
Yeah. She didn't know about all of this. But
She's not dead, is she?
no, she was alive. Unless she doesn't remember dying and came back to life. I didn't want to tell her that because I wasn't sure, but he's gonna kind of fucking just stop rocking and put her head down in her arms for a second. It's a possibility.
I was just gonna look kind of speechless. She's not. Is she with your dad?
No. No. In fact, she fucked him over really bad, taking the power away from him. She's got it in control.
I was gonna kind of let out a breath. That would have been disturbing. if it was
Yeah.
true.
Right. Would have been really crazy. It would have been like learning. Learning. My dad gave me my devil fruit.
I was just gonna like look up, shocked again. But we just found it.
In a map that he put there.
But that
Yeah.
led to a treasure chest with Ron's crew. And wait,
He's got a really pretty uncomfortable expression as she can't even really look at Ivy right now.
how would that even?
I don't know. the exacts of it, but I think it kind of gives you an idea of the kind of person he apparently is.
Why would he give you your devil fruit like that?
Well, my sister's... Oh, yeah, I skipped over that part. I've been trying to figure out if I can even tell with blood samples, but his blood itself, I think it has to be related to how his power works, because it affects me and Jackie. Well, not her so much anymore. Her fruit, it gives her wings, it makes her glow, it calms her down, so it kind of made it harder for him to affect her. And he kind of turned all his attention to me, I think. And my fruit, well, it makes it easier.
I was just gonna look at you. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I don't either. Should I just power through the rest?
I was just gonna like shake your head a bit. Please, just go ahead.
Well, not only did he get his mitts in our adventure and make it something, he dragged us along by the noses with, he's apparently... I don't know how I'm gonna explain. This is gonna be really hard to explain to Ron, but he was on that crew.
I was just gonna like look at you. You can't possibly mean.
Yeah.
She's just gonna like kind of like close her eyes and like look down a bit.
It's probably how he got the ring.
Saren and you?
Pretty fucked up, isn't it?
You know,
At
he's
least
not
I
gonna-
don't think he's a cool guy. I don't have to worry like Saren did. Lee kind of laughs really hollowly.
I was just gonna look at you like with like sorrow. You know he's not gonna blame you for this at all.
No, I don't... I'd be really shocked if he did. I mean... Yeah, I don't really... I feel like I should feel a little bad, but I don't have anything in my... I don't even know what I would put him in my brain besides something horrible, so, you know.
The most you know about him is that he's tortured you and your sister.
He didn't really torture me, but...
Lee, he threw you on a jungle island when you were a baby with no assistance at all.
Yeah, and I...
If it wasn't for your master, you'd not know anything. You just roam around there.
I was still living, though. Wasn't a cage. Well, one that I knew it was, I guess. And he's also, like, 1,000 years old.
Abby's eyes are gonna widen yet again. This, like, she's gone through so many emotions. And she's just gonna look at you. And, like, almost be speechless.
I don't know. I think that's basically it.
She's just gonna, like, start chuckling a bit. What? Gallia wasn't enough?
Yeah, right. It's a big world out there.
She's gonna, like, put her head in her hand. Anything else?
No. I think that's it.
Okay. She's gonna, like, try and take a deep breath and let it out.
Lee's gonna stop rocking in her chair.
So you've been keeping this to yourself since we saw your sister.
Yeah. Don't get any stupid idea like I wasn't gonna talk about it. I just, you'll have to forgive me. It's a lot to really find a way to phrase, and... Okay, I
No,
felt I kinda also didn't want to talk about it, but...
No, I don't think I'm in a position to criticize someone not wanting to talk about something. I'm happy you let it out.
Yeah.
And I will just kind of stand up and, like, just give you a hug.
Alright, Lee's gonna fucking, like, kind of cling to her almost a little pathetically as Ivy can feel her kind of slump against her.
As the door is gonna open and Niles is gonna run in.
Oh, hi, Mom.
And like, just, like, hug Lee.
Oh, 2 for 1. Cool.
And Niles is gonna, like, while hugging you, just say, Lee, I'm so sorry.
Hey. Don't worry about it. It's only freaking me out. Like I said, didn't really affect me till now, and...
They both kind of keep hugging you, and Ivy says, Lee, if you have anything else you need to talk about, like this, ever, at all of us are here, and Niall will kind of, like, push away a bit while still, like, gripping you with her hands.
Yeah.
Anything at all. Don't let this stay inside. This is much too wild for that. I can't even begin to imagine.
Yeah, I know, guys. I wasn't going to. I've seen enough idiots do it.
And now kind of, like, lets out a breath. Well, you are the smartest one here, so it does make sense you just come talk about it so quickly.
Yeah. I don't know if there's much I can really do about any of this, besides get it out there.
Ivy kind of stands up and then takes a seat back on the bed. Okay, sorry, just have to let this sink in.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, your dad dropped you off on an island with no supervision when you were a child and supervised your sister to a terrible degree. And he decided after your sister escaped to focus everything on you.
Yeah, that's
And
the biggest problem.
That led him to giving you your devil fruit and probably sending more of whatever Hollis is at us, right?
Yeah, maybe. Even Jackie doesn't know what he actually wants out of us, so...
Ivy will kind of stand up, like, confidently. Well, and, like, Niall will look a bit surprised. We'll show him. We'll make him regret giving you your devil fruit like that. I've seen you fight. She'll look a bit nervous. Go wherever he is. Teach him a lesson for torturing you and your sister. Make him stop getting in the way of our adventure.
We will kind of sniffle and laugh a bit and go, oh, well, if you'll kick his ass, I think he'll be fine.
Now we'll kind of look at her and smile. I'm always surprised by you, Ivy.
Yeah. She's pretty cool, isn't she?
Well, I'll say.
Thanks,
Lee.
Ives.
And I'll be able to look at you. You guys have been there more than enough for me, so let me look out for you too. We won't let this bastard control our lives anymore. We'll make him regret ever getting involved.
Yeah. Thanks.
Now I'll just put a hand around you.
Thanks.
Thank you for telling us, Lee.
Oh, yeah. Kind of have a feeling you would have keyed in on it, Nyla.
didn't want to interrupt too soon. I felt a bit bad for even listening in.
Nah.
Seemed
I had, like, knowing.
No, I'll be sure to eavesdrop as much as you want, Lee.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
And I will kind of look at both of you. Have you guys been to the hot springs down at the lower deck?
Truthfully, I never made it that far. I've been kind of busy thinking. We have hot springs?
We do. A nice sauna, too. Forrest
cool.
really outdid himself. Even a spa room, Lee. So if you ever want to practice your massages.
Oh, yeah, I'd like that. That sounds good.
Well, and I will kind of stand up. If you ever think you need to have a nice time where we can all get together in the spa, have a good time, please tell me. I'm saying we should do that as soon as you can. Get your mind off all this. Try and, we gotta, you kind of smile, a few more adventures ahead of us, so we gotta try and raise our spirits some way, right?
Yeah. I'll, take you up on that. Just maybe not tonight.
Oh,
I should probably actually sleep in my bed.
well. Our doors are always open. She just looks over to Ivy, and Ivy nods. Anytime, Lee.
Thanks, guys. I'll, try to find a good time to tell everyone else about this. Maybe I'll write up a flyer. There's a lot of bullet points. Ugh.
Niall and I will kind of chuckle, and Niall will look over to you. Well, we'll be there right with you when you want to talk to everyone about it.
Thanks.
Don't worry, we can handle the more gruesome details if we need us to.
Nah, I'll do it, but thanks.
Well, you have our support. Ivy walks over and picks up Moss's like flower bed. It's like a pet bed, but it has flowers.
Mm-hmm.
And she just hands it to you. Okay, you can take Moss for the night.
Thanks, Ivy. Alright. Well, with Moss, he'll make sure I sleep well, won't you, buddy?
He kind of yelps at you as he yawns a bit.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. Alright.
Niall kind of lets out a breath. Okay, well, sleep well, Lee, as well as you can.
Yeah! The benefits of all of this is it's a bit too overwhelming to dwell on once you unload it too far, so I'm past the point of too tired to really keep going over it, and I'll take advantage of it.
Well, I'm just the next room over if you need anything. And Ivy just chimes in. I'm 2 rooms down.
Of course. Thanks, Ivy. Thanks, guys. I'll,
Also, tell me if you need midnight snack or anything, because I've seen you haven't been eating much.
I'll make sure to eat my film tomorrow, okay?
Right. I'll make best damn breakfast you've ever had.
I'll hold you to that, thanks. Right, well, good night, guys. Thanks for, all of this, of course, but that's what we're all in this together for, right?
Niall looks over. Anytime, Lee. Especially after everything that's happened.
Yeah, of course.
I won't keep any secrets from you, so I hope you don't do the same to me. Or, I mean, I hope you do the same to me.
Wouldn't dream of it.
She kind of sighs. Well, I guess I'll try and go get some rest after that.
Yeah. Do your best. Later.
Thanks. Ivy just kind of tucks herself in her bed.
Alright. Night, Ives. I'll see you tomorrow.
Night. If you can't sleep, feel free to come here and rest.
He'll shake her head and scratch the back of her neck. Alright. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, door's always open. She just kind of yawns.
Thanks. Sleep tight.
Thanks.
We'll scoop up Moss and go try and fall asleep. Just kind of collapse into her bed. Almost. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Oof.
What fun. Okay.
What fun.
So,
What's that?
we can wake up on the next day.
Nyla bursts in and hugs you also.
Wait a minute.
I laughed
Okay.
my ass
Okay.
off.
What's going on over here?
Wait, bring me over. GM? Bring me over. Oh, what's going on over here?
Is this purposeful? Richard. Is this Carrie's sleeping position?
Gross.
Rose,
No, she's just jumping on his bed.
Okay, well, Zaren will walk in sometime, like, at night and just see Carrie. And he'll kind of just look kind of silently and kind of scratch the back of his head. And kind of cough.
Hi, Zoe.
Hi, Carrie. Having fun?
Hopping on it. She's like, what's the fun?
That's good. Is the bed soft? I haven't really gotten to try it too much.
Oh yeah, it's real soft.
That's good.
I don't know what it's made of, but it's also real bouncy.
I'm sure Forrest might know. I see you folded up the pillows.
Oh yeah, I didn't want them to get dirty.
Right. Thanks for looking out for the pillows.
No problem.
I was thinking of going to sleep, Carrie.
Oh, okay.
Right.
And Carrie just jumps off the bed, onto the dresser, kicks the wall, a fairy hole opens, and she scurries inside.
Aaron just looks at it. I don't like how hidden he made them. Wait.
Well, this isn't the only one that goes into your rooms, Aaron.
I like to imagine they spin when she kicks them. She runs.
Yeah,
from
I
them.
imagine like Paper Mario, like fucking
So
holes where they start
based.
spinning.
That's really good.
Zaren just looks at his pillows and begins fucking unfolding them. I'm gonna have to fluff them. He just begins fucking fluffing his pillows, trying to get them back to normal fucking size. Ah, man. Okay. So, we'll go to the next day. Anyone have anything they want to do immediately? Because I have things too, but it's just up to you to pick.
Nothing immediately. Lee will be eating this breakfast.
Oh, we can do breakfast, that's right.
Yeah, bro, we all gotta show up to breakfast.
Yeah, we can get breakfast.
Oh no, my chair,
Oh.
Nyla!
That's okay.
Nyla pushes me out of the chair.
It's okay.
That's a captain's seat.
Yeah. Jesse's sitting close to his cousin. Nice. Come on, Carrie. There you go.
Where's Neffany gonna sit?
Yeah, what the fuck? Like understocking the table immediately.
Fine. Forrest just makes a
On the
little table and
couch.
chair. Forrest just makes a little table and chairs on top of the table for Carrie.
Effie, sit on the.
Yeah, there's a kid's table.
There you go.
On the table.
Yeah, she's like 6 inches. It's fine.
Yeah.
As everyone starts eating their food, Forrest just like starts devouring his like pancakes more.
He's eating a
Oh.
shit ton herself.
Wow. Shit, I would have joined sooner if I know you cooked this good. As Ivy just kind of blushes and rubs back of her head. Ah, thanks. It's always nice hearing someone new say it.
And half a centimeter. Lee just kind of grunts as she's shoving food in her mouth. She was really hungry.
Neffany just starts eating it. Oh wow, Ivy, you really outdid yourself this morning. Is there a special occasion? Ivy just like looks over. No, I just felt like cooking. A bit more than usual, you know.
Well, it's delicious.
No, thanks, Ron. you know, pressing in a new ship with a good breakfast. With a kitchen as good as the one you made, Forrest, I can probably do something like this really easily every day. Forrest just looks over. You're not gonna hear me complaining, but don't, you know, overdo yourself. I'm not gonna complain if I don't get to eat this good every morning. Shucks. I guess I'll just, well, see what I can do. So, how's everyone else liking the ship? Ivy just says to the crowd.
He gives a thumbs up as she's swallowing.
The
her
ship
food.
is an incredible labyrinth.
Yeah, it's got everything you could ask for.
Nyla just looks over. The green room's fantastic for us. Even has its own trees, planters. You could grow almost anything in there. Forrest will look at her. Right, there's a panel in it too for temperature control, and you can lock down different areas of it for different tropical plants you want to, well, grow.
Huh.
Yeah, Carver's really big about planting, and I, well, kind of nervously looks
When you're
over.
a big plant.
Yeah, and I'm actually really experienced with gardening, so I knew kind of what to do if I wanted to build the perfect garden.
Oh, good. I could use actually growing some stock on the ship instead of having to restock island to island.
Niall looks over. I could probably grow most of the tropical plants from flora in that room.
Oh, that'd be nice. There's a lot of good stuff on there. Man, it looks nice.
Well, happy I did it well then. And maybe I can find ways to improve it in time.
Oh, yeah.
That'll be tough.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can do it.
Yeah, thanks for the confidence. Zan's gonna take a big bite of pancakes.
Wow, the dojo's really nice. Practically like the one back home. It's pretty nostalgic.
So is the map room. I haven't seen anything quite as grand as that before. I was just working on an old wooden table back on the old ship. But now I got different maps and very well put places to keep them. Everything's a lot better than anything I ever thought I'd have. Forces looks over. Yeah, I mean, can't have our navigator sailing without proper equipment and all. It's gonna take a lot to control a ship this, well, huge. But I've heard you're up to the task, Zarin. Zarin's just gonna, like, look at him after taking a bite and nod his head.
How's staring at Nyla?
Wait, what'd you say?
He says like, oh yeah, it's huge. How's staring at Nyla?
Surprisingly smooth. I've actually never steered a ship this large. Forrest is gonna look over. Yeah, usually with ships like this, you try to make the steering actually as easy as possible considering the size. But if you, well, it's the way you construct the center of it. You can actually make it a lot easier to turn than you'd imagine. And it leads to the wheel feeling a lot more smooth than I think anyone would think looking at a ship like this. But please tell me if, you know, the wheel gets caught or you think it needs some adjusting to whatever your preferred method is. And I just looks over. Well, I have no complaints right now, but I'll definitely tell you if I have anything. And he just like looks over. Right. Oh, and on the dojo. I have a good memory of a dojo like that, so I just kind of built it from what I know. But happy to see you like it.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Oh yeah, Forrest is kind of finishing his food. Doc, I don't think I've had a medical exam in years, so I don't have my files or anything if you want to take a basic medical test sometime.
Oh yeah, awesome. I've always wanted to examine the Logia user. Sure.
Yeah, go ahead. Well, I'm just gonna finish my food and go, I guess, clean some of the dishes off, but tell me whenever you want to do that.
Sure, swing by later.
I like the mast.
Oh yeah, Forrest, you killed it on the sails, whoever did it. You did Clive's art justice.
Ah, thanks. You can thank Kelton for that. He's a real handy artist.
Oh, I'll make sure to thank him next time we see him.
Oh no. Pin down those artists. Anyone else?
I like to think one of the fucking flags somewhere hanging up on the ship is the old sails.
Yeah.
I think that's cool.
It's in Carrie's fucking collector's room.
Nephews gonna take a bite of her food. So Jesse, I heard you were a clown.
Jesse's gonna be like
Starts
start choking
choking on
on
his
the pancakes
pancakes
he was eating.
I didn't tell her about it. How does this keep getting out, Jesse?
Down in twaining.
Jesse will just like look around the
He
table
got his training shoes.
and then be like, Carrie, did you tell Neffany?
Of course I did.
That's fine.
Yeah, like a big nose.
No,
yeah,
I
he does. Lee looks over at him and shrugs like, what? They already know about it.
I guess.
You already has your nose?
Look, I'm sorry that I got a stalker that likes to dress up in a weird way.
No.
Wait,
it's gonna
did he
look like
come
you.
back?
Do you want to put the notes on for us?
Yeah, he did.
Clown man.
He came back. Ah, that's awesome. Perry's the best.
Ah, Miss Perry. Damn it.
Well, he isn't Perry actually, but
What
does that mean?
I don't know. He said his real name's Riku or something.
Oh, yeah, of course he's got a stage name.
Also, he's actually a magician.
Most clowns do moonlight as magicians. That is a well-known fact, Jesse.
What do you mean,
Sounds-
well known?
Sarah's gonna look at you. Hey, Ron, why do you know so much about clowns?
A big singing gold doll?
Yeah. There's a clown show that came in town once a year. It's a big event.
Ivy's gonna take a bite of her food.
Big
Did you go to that with your sister when you were running away from home?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, clown's really nice. See a bunch of starving street kids, they'll give them, like, pie or something.
I'm still fucking...
I mean, they usually, like, shove it in your face, but it's still free food.
Turns out there weren't as many dishes as I thought.
Silver lining,
Keep the
Captain.
place clean, huh, Ivy? Yep. Try and stay on top of it. A lot of dishes with this many people, but you learn how to... When you grow up in a restaurant, you learn how to handle it.
So, Ron,
Yeah.
how you doing with the whole dad thing?
Oh. I don't know. It's nice that he's alive.
Now it kind of
But-
looks over. He's also a Yonko.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that too. That's pretty cool.
He shakes her head like, that's about what you expected.
Ron's mom was scary
gotta-
like a volcano. I bet his dad's the same.
Nah, Ron's mom was cool.
She was scary.
Scary, cool.
God, I can't believe you, Ron.
What?
Also cool, yes.
So is
Mom.
she like a big deal, Jesse?
Well, let's just say my dad, well, when I was little, I would listen to a lot of my dad's stories. And Burning Heart Wren was definitely a part of some of those.
Oh.
Of course, I guess I'd run into her idiot son.
Ah.
Oh,
No.
you has another brother?
Oh, yeah, you met Lockhart, right?
Huh? What?
We're brothers.
You
Foley's
has the
not
best
an idiot.
family I've ever seen.
Foley's
Yeah.
not an idiot.
Oh, he is. Jesse said so.
Jesse.
Ah,
Don't talk
See, listen
bad
to
about
Jesse.
Ron's
He
brother.
knows.
Oh,
Oh
It's
wait,
Lockhart,
no,
though.
you guys
It's
are
Lockhart,
cousins. That's fine.
remember,
Jesse
Jesse.
pounds the table. No, we're not. We're not related.
Remember, Lee.
We're practically blood, Jesse.
Me, you, Zarin, and Forrest are idiots too.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh my. Come on.
Your words, Jesse.
Your
We're like a
words.
gaggle of idiots, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Nothing
are.
looks up. Nothing looks over. Am I an idiot, Carrie?
No.
Nice.
Congrats.
But Ron is, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
In fact, I've heard he's the biggest one, Carrie. Is this true?
I mean, Juan's pretty big. She looks at him and goes, probably the biggest, but you's bigger sometimes, she says to Lee.
Lee just sighs and goes, I can't really be mad about that.
Ivy kind of looks over. Well, I think when it's coming to idiots, Zarin might take the cake. Oh, wait, I guess he might not. Zarin just looks over at Ivy, like, what the fuck? Why would you do this? As Nyla kind of, like, takes another bite of her food. Yeah, I mean, Rin D. Brooks is real big name. She caught the Pirate King, you know?
No shit.
Right.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it was a bit different from that. My dad actually talked really favorably of her. He always said she was intense, but not a bad person. And
Oh, so you don't.
he
Okay.
turned himself in at the end. And
I always heard a lot of weird things about that, so that was true?
yeah, he ended up turning himself in when I was 4.
Huh.
I can't say I know the full details of what happened there. And I guess I was a bit too afraid to ask your mom about it. But I think he went to her because he trusted her the most. So she's definitely a good person in my eyes. I mean, she even gave me his sword back.
That was
Oh,
pretty
thank God.
sweet of
I was
her.
kind of worried that you didn't like her.
Oh, I mean, after all I've heard about her, I'm
Wait.
just glad she lives up to the stories.
Ron ponders for a second.
Yeah. Ron, don't say it.
Sure.
Forrest kind of looks over. You got the Pirate King's sword? As now just looks. Oh, yes. I'm gonna have to start practicing my sword training a bit more. I've never handled something that, well, incredible before. But I'll make sure to get as used to it as quick as I can.
Yeah,
Pretty
maybe
cool to
get
have some
some
of the
tip-
Pirate King had.
Maybe get some tips from Zarin. Once he got his shiny new sword, he was wobbling that thing around like a stick for a while before he figured it out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can show you a bit. I think your sword's a lot lighter than mine, but I can, try and teach you how to wield a sword of at least an appropriate size.
Well, if it's light, then Carrie would probably be best for it also.
Yeah, how about the 3 of us have sword training sometime, Carrie? As Niall looks over. Oh, I like that a lot. What about you, Carrie?
It has been a really long time since I has trained, yes.
Nephew looks over. Do you not
She,
just-
tears up. I has missed it.
Hey, Carrie, you get to train as a pirate now. Congrats.
Nephew looks over. Carrie, why don't you just train when you want to train?
Neff.
Oh. That didn't seem like a good time.
Okay. Weird.
I mean, I was busy breaking people's noses.
Yeah, that's
Is
a
that-
whole
is that-
different skill.
Zarin just smells, and you broke them really well, Carrie.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, oh, you guys should have seen it. Ron and Lee broke a tidal wave.
It was pretty fun.
Oh, that was fun.
Forrest
Yeah.
looks over. Wait, you guys busted through the Great Wave?
Yeah, how else do you think we rode the way over?
The way they hurt?
No. It didn't really hurt that much. Kind of felt like normal water. Except like really hard and like a concrete wall.
You hoard it?
Well, we busted right through it, so I think so.
It kind of just shot Lee like a cannonball at it.
That was fun.
Well, that's pretty creative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I hope the ocean forgives you.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Because you had to do it.
Oh,
Forrest
yeah.
Forrest speaks up. I think the ocean can let it pass, Carrie. You know, water under the bridge and all that.
Yeah. Considering it kicks my ass all the time ever since, I think it's fair to get one good win in against it.
Nothing kind of stands up. Okay, I'm done.
He shakes her head. Kids and their toys, I swear.
Keep an eye on her, Forrest. She'll blow up the ship.
Yeah,
Oh,
real
yeah.
confident.
Have you
of
guys heard of Forrest's cool idea of blowing up the ship?
You know, I was gonna say you must be real confident putting her on the lowest level with her explosives labs, but since you're cooking up plans like that, maybe you're just live on the edge, Forrest.
What he's saying is, I have an idea, thanks to Daphne, of letting the ship take flight for a short time. I can assure you, if things go to plan, it won't be dangerous at all. Just a bit, rough when you first experience it, but other than that, it shouldn't hurt the ship none.
He has the fucking coloring book out. He was peering over it, but when he said it wasn't dangerous, he was like slowly putting it back down.
Yes! I knew it! Well...
That sounds incredibly dangerous, but... you know the ship, right?
Yeah, and I'll let you guys all look over the plans once they're fully cemented before I do anything. You know, give me your thoughts on it.
Yeah, plus, apparently the ship's made out of like some indestructible atom wood or something.
Yeah.
Nyla looks over.
Ron,
oh,
what do you
it's
mean
made of atom wood.
apparently?
Apparently the Forrest told me. I don't know. I didn't know.
Ron,
How
that
much
was the
is
prize
that?
at Flipside. That was the whole point.
Did they advertise it was indestructible?
It was... Did you not look up Atomwood? Did you just assume it was like a brand, Ron?
The Wood of Miracles?
I will admit,
Which part of the ship?
I was a bit disappointed I didn't get to meet Adam. Apparently he's not real.
Terrence is gonna put his plate down. Okay, I'm gonna go wash this off and go do something else.
Lee's gonna look at Ivy like, fucking Ron saying some dumb shit again and shake her head.
Forrest just looks over it. Yeah, Carrie, the ship's made of the Wood of Miracles.
I have to go wicket.
As Carrie's running out, Forrest is like, "Don't worry, Carrie. We asked the tree very nicely if we could take the wood."
Okay. Wow. I'm sorry. I was so excited. I didn't even think of that. But thank you.
Watch out for splinters.
Go have fun, Carrie.
Okay.
Don't hurt yourself.
It's gonna be a lot of ground she's gonna have to cover if she wants to lick the ship.
Yeah, better go make sure she doesn't do that fully seriously. I don't know. I'll think of some way to convince her she's licked enough of it.
Yeah. Well,
This
let her have her
Forrest-
fun first.
Yeah, I know, but you know, don't want her going crazy. She'll take weeks to finish.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Weeks isn't a... Yeah, yeah, of course. Go hurry.
As Nia looks over. So, Captain, how are you enjoying the ship?
Oh, it's
What's-
great.
What's your favorite room?
Oh,
Lee's gonna look over the table and see Ron and Jesse are nearby. And she's starting to get a really bad idea in her head.
As Ivy will look over to Lee, it's like, "Oh, Lee,
like all the rooms.
why don't we go check out the library? Have you been there yet?
You don't think it'd be a good time?
Maybe when everyone's together? Do you
Yeah,
want to
probably.
have this conversation multiple times?
What are you guys talking about?
Nothing?
Yeah, hold on.
Niall will look over to you guys. Oh, do you guys want to go play pool?
No.
I could.
Oh
yeah.
hell no, Nyla.
Oh, that'd be
I'm not
fun.
like Ron. You ain't gonna lead me away.
Zarin walks in. What are you guys talking about?
Listen, I can explain it to Forrest later. Nephany and Ivy probably aren't. No, sorry. Nephany and Carrie are probably going to miss half the details.
Zarin just takes a seat. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, I'm going to
So-
blast through a lot of this shit that's important. Lee's got a very looks uncomfortable, but she doesn't look like half off edge like she did yesterday. Okay. I talked to my sister about a lot of things. And I have a lot of uncomfortable things I need to get off my chest.
Okay.
And none of them are fun.
Oh.
Sorry I was being weird yesterday, Jesse. This is why.
Ah, fine. Well,
Okay.
if you got something on your mind, say it.
Do you want the worst detail first, or build up?
Zarin just speaks up. How about you just hit us with the worst first, if it's all bad?
Okay.
Yeah.
My dad is 1,000 years old and was on the crew that killed your crew, Ron.
Oh.
Zarin just looks at you. You're not joking, are you?
He was called the
Yeah.
Blood. I don't know him.
Well, that's like ripping off a band-aid.
Mm-hmm.
Zarin just
He's
looks down
tapping
at
her
the
foot on
table.
the ground hard.
Well,
Ah, Jesus Christ.
as said previously, don't hold it against anybody.
Oh, good. I really hate it if you do, because I hate the guy. But I don't know him, so
Good, we can beat him up together.
cool.
Yeah, see, that's what I said.
Are there,
Ivy is first dibs, sorry.
by all means.
Don't worry, I'll let you get in a hit.
Oh,
Wait, you just said he's 1,000 years old.
Yep.
Sorry. The second part made me kind of skim over that.
Or more, I don't know. At least that much.
oh,
Whoa.
My sister's
Well,
an idiot and she can't lie. There's no way she got any details wrong.
So you have to give me a second. I know you
Yep.
want to blast through this, but
Yeah.
Hold on a second, Lee.
Yeah.
Wow, man, I'm sorry for what I started talking about then the other day.
No, Jesse. It's cool. I don't know him, so I don't really. I'm not having a measuring. I'm not doing a dick measuring contest with us.
Oh, good, because it's not a competition.
Yeah.
yeah,
No. It's. I guess
suddenly
it's.
makes me want to apologize more than I'm already going to about everything.
Don't worry.
well,
So- And the more important detail is he's probably going to keep trying to do something that is vague, but is going to be a problem for me and us as a crew, since he's
Wait.
now focused his attention on me, since my sister's
Is it-
devil fruit stops her from being his target.
Zaren's gonna kind of narrow his eyes and look at you. Wait, I'm just. And he kind of lets out a breath. Lee. The guy in Flipside.
Yeah, that's one of my dad's minions. I guess I'll call them. I don't know. They don't have a better name than that.
that would make sense.
Mhm.
That's why I remember seeing those guys there.
He made him.
Similar.
Fucking hell.
Okay.
And what, he's gonna send that thing after us?
Yeah, that thing's not dead.
Oh,
I'm
Good.
used to things dying when they explode.
You gotta be kidding me.
I don't know how his ability works, but he controls entities that he puts into people or dead bodies. And they are those.
That thing took all of
So-
us to destroy.
Yep.
that. Jeez.
He's been fucking with me for a long time without me realizing, and I've I'm not going to say I knew, so I don't feel bad. I don't think I had a control over it, but I'm still going to apologize because he's...
Don't.
No, Ron, I think... Ron, I'm sorry, but I think he's the guy who planted the maps.
That doesn't make any sense.
He planted the one with my devil fruit in it because it lets him affect me easier.
How would he...
Have
But
your
that-
crew's member's ring? I don't know. He probably took it when he... Sorry.
No, it's...
What? So
he...
why would he give the map to Ron? Ron, didn't you have the map when you just got out of prison?
Yeah, but I didn't really remember having that in my things when I entered the prison.
Holy fuck.
I was kind of confused and following it for that reason.
So is this
So
gonna
you're
kinda...
telling me
I...
he's the reason we met up and...
Probably somehow. Yeah, I have inadvertently... Lee just kind of throws her hands up in the air. Little more than you bargained for with your first mate. Sorry, Ron.
I'd be kind of
Well-
speaks up. Well, we can thank him for everyone meeting up by kicking his ass.
Look, he can't be too smart if he brought us all together.
Geez, if he can do all that, that's just scary.
Jesus Christ, man. Makes the question how much what we've done is by our own control.
Yeah, Lee sinks into her chair a bit. Yeah.
He hasn't
That's-
controlled us. No, well, everything we've done, we chose to do.
No, kind of like shakes her head, yeah, like in a yes motion. He's right.
Look, he can put a box with a fruit on it on an island. That doesn't mean he is responsible for any of this adventure.
You guys came to Flora by your own will and chose to save me, Clive, and everyone else there. Someone didn't tell you to do that. In fact, someone told you specifically not to do it, and you went out of your way. No one made you do that besides yourselves, so don't think that anyone was controlling you into doing something like that, or anything else you've done so far. So what if he made you meet up? Show him what a mistake that was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys have been the thing since Old Man Chuck that actually takes me away from his control. I guess he's kind of to blame for my temper, apparently. That's him. Not all of it, probably. I'm probably just really susceptible.
Ivy
So-
just puts her arm around you.
So, yeah. Maybe once in a while he pulls me in a direction, but you guys, we've made it all our own the whole time, I think. It makes me sick that he's had a hand in it, but that's more so an existential thing, I think, because... She throws her hands up in the air. Yeah. So... I'm not gonna say sorry, because what was I supposed to know? But thanks for still everything. Just puts it into perspective how much more I really needed it all.
Now I'll kind of pass Jesse in the back. In a signal to say something encouraging.
Say something.
Ah.
Thanks, Mom. Fuck you, Mom.
Look, Lee, yeah, Yeah, I guess we're something of a family. You could see us that way.
Right, and Nyla kind of speaks up. We're all in this together now, especially after what we just went through. So, who cares if a 1,000-year-old hellish monster is trying to control our destinies? We'll show him that no one can tell us what to do, and we'll show him that he should have never messed with the New Dawn pirates, right?
Yeah.
Zen will kind of sigh. Yeah.
Thanks.
Ugh.
Figured I'd say it, but I hope I didn't completely ruin after breakfast, but,
Yeah, I don't think there's a really good time for something like this, so
Nope.
better to get it out sooner rather than later.
yeah.
Well, hope you feel better. I mean, better than you were the other day.
Oh, every time I talk about it, it's really tiring, but it's a lot better than the alternative. Thanks for everyone looking out for me when I was freaking out. I'll give everyone else the cliff notes on everything that's important, obviously. But, yeah. Thanks, guys. She says kind of quietly.
Zaren will just get up from his chair. Yeah. Thanks for telling me, Lee. I'm happy I know now. I'm gonna go drop some maps. Try and clear my head a bit. Lee, I want to talk to you later. You too, Ron, but I'll come find you when I need to.
Sure.
Right.
Don't worry, it's nothing too serious. Just need to go relax after hearing all that.
Yeah. I'll be around. Think I'm gonna go hit the dojo. Can do a little training, Jesse, if you want to still. Or
Yeah, sure.
whatever.
I'm not doing anything.
Cool. Thanks.
Now if it looks over. Captain, if you're not doing anything, do you want to go play pool?
Sure.
Try and relax?
Yeah. Be fun.
We will-
Abby just looks over. I'll finish the dishes. You guys don't.
Oh, yeah, sorry for...
Oh, no. Please, don't worry. As I said, growing up in a restaurant, dishes for a couple people like this, takes me less than a minute.
Of course it does. See you guys, and,
Thanks, Lee. Thanks for telling us.
yeah. Sorry I had to, but
No, it's fine. And
I'm not gonna do something like running off, Ron, or trying to fight you.
appreciate it.
But, if you ever want to spar and you just happen to be a little angry about everything being so shitty, I'm with you, so
All
whatever.
right. Thanks. And I'm glad I ran into you that day at Pepper Island.
He takes like a sharp breath and kind of sighs and smiles. I can't really express how much I'm grateful of that either, Ron. So I'll just leave it at a same.
All right.
Saved my life.
I think you saved mine too.
Be square. She'll bump him on the shoulder as she heads over to the dojo.
Yeah, Jesse will elbow Ron and just look at him. And then walk out.
Really, nigga.
Is that the time, Jesse?
Jesse! Move in quick, Ron!
Jesse.
He's
Jesse.
vulnerable.
Jesse.
Jesse, he's vulnerable.
Sorry, Jesse. That's
You're
my type.
vulnerable. It's perfect.
Okay, so we're gonna resume on Carrie licking the ground as Forrest tries to
I feel
find
so
her.
bad, but she didn't want to have Carrie have to hear it. She's gonna explain it to her later.
Carrie.
Arga.
Carrie.
A little bit of drool on her chin.
Carrie, I think I heard from the ship, I was talking to him. He really appreciates you licking him, but... Oh, wait, sorry, my mistake. She really appreciates you licking her. But, I think she's had enough of that. She got the message.
Okay.
Carrie just like collapses on the ground and gives as much of the floor as she can a hug, and she goes,
Thank you, Miracle Twee.
Force is kind of standing behind you, and like you see a little bit of like wood kind of rise from it to wrap around you a bit like a hug.
Oh.
she looks up excitedly and like,
Forrest. She hugged me back. She likes me.
Oh, that's great, Carrie. Oh, man. Well, I heard from the ship that the new Dawn likes you a lot too, Carrie. So, you guys can be the best of friends.
I've never seen the Miracle Wood before. This was amazing.
she hops up on the Forest's shoulder,
Man, I think Liam did okay.
like kicks her feet like a kid on a swing set against his shoulder.
You want to watch me do some wood carving, Carrie?
Uh-huh.
He brings you into the workshop. Oh yeah, Carrie, you see that hammer there?
Yes.
Oh, Ron gave it to me. It's fully made of miracle wood.
One gave it to you.
Oh yeah, you know, it's a welcoming gift for me joining the crew and all.
Wow.
You know, I think he thought since I'm made of wood and the hammer's made of wood, we'd make a good pair.
Oh.
Smart, right?
What's so smart?
I know. Man, we're lucky to have him as captain, right, Carrie?
Incredibly lucky. One's gonna save the world.
Forrest just kind of looks at you blankly for a bit.
Or at least my world.
Oh, right, marriage room. Well,
Huh?
hey, you got me coming along, Carrie, so I'll pitch in. Save Mary Drum and Star Circuit with you.
Hey, this is really happy.
Maybe I can even give Star Circuit a couple more trees.
Wide-eyed. Everyone will really like that.
He'll kind of pause for a second, contemplate. Oh god, a tribe of people like Carrie. Well, I'm looking forward to meeting them, Carrie. Just hope I'm prepared to follow all the traditions so I'm not rude or anything.
Oh, don't worry. I'll introduce you to everyone.
I'm looking forward to it, Carrie. Is there any family of yours is a family of mine?
Nods and goes,
Oh, yes. Kami is going to be so happy.
Who's that, Carrie?
That's my sister.
Alright, you did say you had a sister.
Huh?
Well, I look forward to meeting her.
She's looking forward to meeting everyone too, probably.
Well, I have to imagine. You seem to look forward to everything, so I bet, you know, your sister's just the same.
Oh yeah. It's super annoying how much like me she tries to be. It's also
my
kind of
God.
cool.
It's kind of.
Oh, fuck.
I guess that's how siblings are, right?
Huh?
Carrie,
You know, Carrie, are you the big sister or the little sister?
I is the big sister.
Oh, you know, I'm a big brother, Carrie.
Huh?
Alright, I have a sister. Somewhere.
Oh. I has a sister somewhere too.
Maybe you can give me some tips sometime to be the best older sibling.
Oh, I love to.
I'd be happy to hear all about them, Carrie. So, do you want me to carve you a little wooden figure? Anything come to mind?
Yes. I don't have anything in mind, but she would.
Yeah, you can just say some animal that he doesn't know, and then you can describe it to him while he starts to carve it. And we can probably fade out from there unless you have something.
Yeah. What she describes then is like ends up looking like just a monster.
Oh.
Big
Forrest-
cool features.
Forrest will do his best to carve it to your description. Well, Carrie's is like, no, that fang is smaller. Oh, man. Okay, so that's cute. I'm gonna use the bathroom, so I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
Dramatic backstories, and I'm just over here being a tontata.
Carrie should have awoke right there. Her mind expands and asks.
That's what.
Or she could just lick more of the floor. It's fine.
Oh yeah. Or really. Is an ecomaniac.
I know, Carrie's a fucking eco-terrorist, dude. How you feeling, Liam?
Good.
I'm glad that Forrest can talk to Wood. There would have been no way to stop Carrie.
Sure there is. Just make him a lie.
Yeah, I guess you could
Sure,
just
if you
lie
keep
to
licking all the atom wood, you'll turn into a tree.
God, Richard. I gotta just prepare myself every time I go into a Carrie's.
I'm back. I got
I
food.
gotta prepare myself every fucking time. Carrie having existential dread just killed me.
I'm also back. And I have to say, every time it's like a Carrie Forrest scene, the same thing. Like, okay, how can I make Carrie's world just a little bit brighter? Oh, the ship hugs her back.
That was so
That
cute.
made me so happy.
That was fantastic.
I already know how Lee will talk to Carrie about her issues, and it'll be not any of those, just about her sister.
Oh, my sister's great.
No, she's. You'll see. We'll get to it today, hopefully.
God. Oh, well, as you know, someone once said, less than 24 hours, like 24 hours ago, 6 more hours.
6 more hours.
Ah, no!
Do you have like an island planned, Blake? I'm just curious.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
I
God,
have,
no.
I have certain events planned, but not now.
Sure. Okay.
Mako.
I can't wait to learn who the Knight of the Sea is. It's Mako.
Just Jinbei. It's just Jinbei just shows up. Hello.
Blake's just
Wrong.
like. I just
I'm
really
on
like Jim.
floor 4. I'm the rainbow.
I
Punch.
just like Jinbei a lot, so I'm just gonna add him, okay, guys?
All the couches in your fucking ship start shaking.
Ron, we
They turn
need
into
to
Liam,
open
Doomsday.
this.
I didn't
alternate
laugh as
reality.
much as I should have. Good joke.
Thank
You
you.
know, remember, guys, this character's name is Knight of the Deep, not Knight of the Sea.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
not a
the
hack.
sea is deep and duh. Come on.
My mistake.
So what scene do we want to go to next?
Can we go to the
Is this right?
Rock one because I'm eating,
yeah.
and I
Also,
want to
this-
hear that one.
Yeah. Do you want the training be a scene, or are you just repeating yesterday?
Oh, we can be repeating yesterday unless
Yeah, it just
Jesse
depends on
wants
what
to
you-
chat at all.
Yeah, it just depends on what you guys want to do.
Hey Blake, was that Zarin Ron Lee scene related to the scene I was gonna do with Zarin?
No,
I assume
Zarin,
okay.
no. Zarin said he's
I
going to
think you
talk
meant
to
separately.
Yeah, he
Or
wants
is
to
that
talk
separately?
to you. He wants
Okay.
to talk to each of you separately at some point later.
He's like,
Okay.
all right, guys, listen, don't say no right away. Freeze him.
Look, Lee, Ron loves you. I think you're all right.
I think you're hot.
Go what?
I think you're hot, but you're scary, so I need my boy there to reassure me.
Yeah, I know. I'm terribly afraid of
But
you.
if Ron's here, I won't be, because he's my boy. And I don't want to
Yeah.
look like an idiot in front of him.
Yeah. It's okay, Ron. You
So
can go
he's
first.
like my Viagra, Lee.
Okay, Ron, you can go first.
Yeah. Ron, carve a path for me. Like a real captain.
Jesus.
You'll be like King
Christ.
Wenceslas. I'll walk in your treads.
Okay, so Niall walks in and says, like, you can start playing pool.
All right. Ron is canonically good at pool. This has been established.
Like, without cheating?
Ron never cheated. I rolled 20s.
It's true.
Well, Niall...
Rolling two 20s means you're just good at it.
Ron walks out of the room and goes, "Nyla, I fucking hate Lee. How do we get her off?"
This is going to be real competitive because Niall's also very good at pool.
Of course.
She has very good control over her exact body movement and how much force she applies.
I'm sure.
So, you can have a very competitive game of pool as you guys chat.
Okay. Fun.
You know, Captain, I told her you weren't gonna blame her or anything, and she already knew. So,
Yeah. I mean, had to say it just in case. Don't want that, being a mystery.
oh yeah, I think even though she knew, it probably did her good to hear you say it again. Make it real clear in the moment. Trust me, I appreciate it when you tried to reassure me the other day when I was telling you all about my stuff. So, I'm sure she did too. Certainly sounded like it.
Yeah, good. Well, I'm glad to hear that there's no hatred towards my mom. I was kind of worried about that a little
Oh.
bit. Good to hear she didn't actually just capture him and. Yeah.
Oh, trust me, my dad was a unique guy. I'd rarely hear him talk bad about anybody, but he said he really respected your mom for her, fiery personality.
Yeah. Well, good to know.
Oh, you're really good at this.
Oh,
A lot better
thanks.
than I thought.
Oh, yeah,
Jesse's surprisingly terrible at this.
Yeah, you think it'd be better,
Yeah, like
aiming at stuff.
He's also, he doesn't seem to be great at a lot of games we play.
Oh, yeah, he's horrible at cards. Learned that the hard way.
Yeah, it's a bit peculiar, but kind of funny.
Oh, it's hilarious. He's so confident at it, too. That's what tricks you.
Maybe we should see if
You-
he's up for some drinking games sometime. Play some
Oh.
cards, have some drinks, have fun.
Oh, that'd be
We
fun.
got this bar now, so we can
Yeah.
do it in the luxury of our own ship.
Oh, that'd be good. Surely have just like some crew nights,
Oh yeah, crew game nights to take our minds off the inevitable misfortunes we run into.
Of course. Look, I'm just saying, Nyla, if I find out Carrie's dad was also on the crew, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I would be a little more than surprised if the Tontara King was part of that crew. Then I'd start asking who isn't a part of that crew.
Yeah,
Because there are
they're
only
popping up.
there are only
more
so many
often.
spots on that list.
Yeah.
How do
Looks
you,
like I can't escape it, which
well, I
is a
mean,
shame.
hey, you got us here now, and we can help you face it head on.
Yep, that's what's pulling me through it.
How do you feel about all that, if you don't mind me asking?
What, the list?
I mean, it must be a bit discomforting to know it keeps coming up without you even, well,
Honestly, I wish I could just forget it.
yeah, there are a lot of...
Revenge is not a thing I was taught, you know? Shade's a carefree guy. I've never heard him talk bad or want to get back on somebody.
Oh, wow. You must have picked it up from my dad, because one of the things he told me was about the, well, pointlessness of revenge. How going after someone like that would only lead to more troubles.
But, I mean, I say that now, but every time I've run into them, kind of flew off the wall.
I mean, I think you can feel good about yourself knowing you're not looking for the trouble. And if someone comes to you threatening to, well, do what Marco did, and from what...
I know. It's just... I'm fighting for revenge. I've lost every fight I've fought for revenge.
You're fighting for revenge you don't want to believe in.
Yeah.
But...
Like,
well,
when I was fighting Marco, I wasn't thinking of revenge. I was thinking of getting to you. Getting everyone off Annie's lobby.
Now we'll kind of smile. And look how far that got you. We're back here, safe and sound. Me, Jesse, everyone else. Even got a new ship to boot. So, I'd say I appreciate your thoughts of trying to not get revenge. And don't worry. I'm sure when the rest of those people in that list show up, we can show them just how strong all of us are. Even if we don't need to, focus on them as much as they'd like.
Yeah. And, I mean, luckily it's been pretty easy. Everyone I've come across has been kind of an asshole. I don't know what I would do if Zaren's dad was still around. That's
probably a question he asks himself. He certainly seems bothered by everything. I've already tried to talk to him a bit, and he seems to be working it out. And I mean, he did tell you he wants to talk to you, so he must have come to some conclusion. Have you?
Yeah.
I have to be. I'm sure you've thought about what you want to tell him yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been thinking on it.
Well, I think the both of you can handle it. You're both a little more than awkward yourselves, but I think you can work it out. You've known each other longer than I've known either of you, and I mean, I thought you two got along the best of anyone on the crew. So I'm sure something like this won't keep you guys apart for very long.
Yeah, I won't let it.
Well, it's good to hear. And I'm certainly familiar with the lengths you go to keep people together.
Yeah. Corner pocket.
Now we'll just look. Looks like you won.
It was close.
Yeah. How about we try ping pong next?
Oh. Sure.
This one I don't think you have a chance in.
Oh, we'll see.
As she kind of spins around the paddle in her hand. Yeah, good reflexes really help in this game.
All right. Well,
No mag doesn't.
but you're using your devil fruit, Nyla. Come on.
I can't
It's
turn
basically cheating.
I can't turn my
I
devil
can't
fruit
turn
off.
mine
Captain.
off either. It's, whoa! I grabs the ball. Oh, it's going off on its own.
Right. Well, I guess if my captain wants to cheat, I can't stop him.
Ah, come on. Fine. Fine.
Hold on, I'm just doing one thing.
Ron gets absolutely decimated.
Okay. Now I was gonna look at you after you're playing ping pong for a while. So. You happy with the ship and the way it looks?
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful.
Uh,
Kind of reminds me of old ship. What was it called? Fuck, the sun? Something sun? Shining Sun, I think.
yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, reminds me of the
honest.
Shining Sun.
Well, that's good, considering, I think you said that, Mayor Griffin was a part of Shade's crew?
Yeah, apparently way back. He was the shipwright along with Hadrian.
Oh, makes sense that the similarities then.
Yeah. Seems like they got a style.
Wait, now as I'm trying to think. So, Mayor Griffin was on Shade's crew. Didn't you say something about you being related to Carver? That old shipwright?
Who? Sorry,
You know.
what'd you say? You said me.
Yeah, like you having some relation to Carver now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Carver was the old dad of Hadrian.
Oh, and Hadric was the shipwright on Shade's crew, right?
Yeah.
Huh. Didn't Carver raise Forrest?
Yeah, apparently he raised a whole bunch of those guys.
Wow. Seems almost like fate that Forrest is on the crew then.
Yeah. I guess you say so.
Huh.
Well, I mean, with everyone on the crew, you'd say fate brought everyone on the crew.
Now I will kind of laugh a bit nervously. Almost everyone, I guess.
What's that mean?
That's just making.
Or was she a friend of Lee? Sorry.
Yeah, she's making a joke about Lee.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
So, have you been keeping up on your training, Ron? We have a new dojo if you didn't see it.
Yeah, I've been meaning to train. Forrest offered to spar with me some point. I'll take him up on that.
Oh, if you ever want to go hand to hand, I can give you a lot of good tips.
Oh, yeah, sure. That'll be fun.
I'm just gonna warn you, don't take it easy on people when training.
All right, I will go all out. You're not threatening to leave the crew, so I'll do everything I can. Promise.
Well, I hope so. Wouldn't want you going soft on me. Well, softer than you are.
Right.
So, anything else, Lynn?
I don't think so.
Okay, this can fade off as you enjoy a couple more games with Nyla. Okay. So, did you guys want to have a scene when you were training, Lee, Jesse?
I didn't have a particular idea for anything, so unless Ben did.
No, I didn't really have any idea.
All right.
Okay. After a couple of hours of training, some time, Forrest will walk into the dojo.
Mm-hmm.
Here you are, Doc.
Hey!
Am I interrupting?
She'll look over, have Jesse and a pen. No, I don't think so.
So wondering if we can get to that medical exam anytime soon.
Oh, yeah, sure. She'll fucking immediately roll off of him.
Thank you.
Drop your irons.
You guys don't gotta worry too. Talk Carrie out of licking the entire ship.
And thank you.
She seemed real happy about what we talked about, so.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think I got a good handle on how to cheer her up and make her not do stuff that might take a couple weeks.
Nice, yeah. I'm glad you're here, Forrest. You get Carrie real darn well. I mean, Jesse does too. So if you two here, you can always translate for her. Now, I'm still taking notes on Tontata life. Mary Drum sounds awesome.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
She just told me a lot of interesting stories about Mary Drum and Star Circuit.
Oh, we gotta compare notes sometimes.
Wait, Forrest, do you know about how they do birthdays?
He kind of looks at you. Yeah.
Oh, what are you?
That's...
Did she tell you about the thing about being terribly afraid for a second?
Doesn't
Yeah.
sound like a fun birthday.
I think it's the anticipation and the surprise that really makes it a kick.
What's the dance-off?
What?
Yeah, I didn't have that properly explained. Did she mention that to you?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, Carrie says a lot of things.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I try my best to keep up, but I think we have some disconnects sometimes.
Hey, guys. Please go roll kind of on her back for a second before saying that. Okay. Is it Carrie or is it Kawi?
I think it's Carrie with like R's instead of W's.
Yeah.
Are
think
we
that's
sure?
I had her spell it for me.
See? That's scientific.
That's a good
So I think-
point.
So I think Tontata just talk like that, or at least
Okay.
Carrie does.
Well, I guess I'll ask her if she cares how I pronounce it. I've just been
Oh,
kind of
he-
saying Kawi till now.
Oh, I'm 100% sure she'll tell you. You can say whatever you want.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna ask her what she prefers anyway.
Oh yeah, might as well.
Yeah, I love talking to Kawi.
So sorry, Jesse, for stealing your training partner.
Oh.
It's fine. I was winning anyway.
Yeah, definitely. She'll pat me on
Yeah.
the back.
Really looked like it.
Remember, Jesse,
Oh, come on.
can't roll out of a grapple like you normally do. Think of something next time. Maybe I'll start
Yeah.
surprising you with him.
I mean, Jesse, if I saw
No.
anything from you, it was
Ha!
ground grapple master when you rolled around at maximum distance shooting your guns.
He does a good job of it, but sometimes the guys show up our weaknesses. I gotta take the captain out for a spin one of these days, too. If he knows how to grapple.
If you ever want to test your guns against the Logi, I'll be here to help you try it.
I'm not sure I'm ready to lose, but I'm definitely ready to try not to. But come on, let's do that exam first.
Right. Well, guess I'll talk to you later, Jesse.
Later,
Yeah.
Coyote.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Alright. Let me just go get some of my stuff. You go take a seat in the bed and take your stuff off. Not...
Yeah.
You know how these work. Never mind.
Yeah, just take the shirt off so you can measure my heartbeat and all that.
Yeah. Hey, do Logias affect your body normally? Zoan's changed things about us. So they're always a bit different, but do you have to activate yours, or is there a part of you that's wood all the time?
It's kind of a bit of both. My body kind of shifts when it feels itself in danger, so if an attack happens, something like that, my body will kind of instinctually turn to wood, and it's always kind of like that, but...
Weird.
I still bleed like a normal person and everything. I think different Logias are a bit complicated, each to their own.
Yeah.
So it's a bit hard to properly describe.
Yeah.
But hey, that's kind of what this checkup's for.
When she turns around, will he have his shirt off and everything?
Yeah, he'll have his shirt off and you'll see his
Yeah,
tattoo.
okay, I just want to check. And she's like, yeah, that's not gonna be a problem. She's turning around, because I need to be able to take your blood. And she'll be looking over him, kind of look over his stuff and squint.
Oh yeah, I bleed just fine, so don't worry about taking a blood test or anything.
Yeah, I just meant the reactive hardening. Wait, what's that tat?
Huh?
She lays down. Huh.
What? Setsu?
Yeah.
What, you know it? It's just the words open palm. I know, but, people usually expect a dragon or a lion or something.
No, I
but-
just, Why?
Huh? Oh, just to remember someone I knew. I mean, people like to get mementos of people on their body sometimes, like tattoos.
Did you?
Why? You know it?
Yeah, did you know Master Chuck?
He kind of looks at you surprised. What, you mean if Chuck?
Yeah. She scratches the back of her head.
What,
Ow.
you know him?
Oh, I know him. Wow. Weird. I didn't think I'd ever meet someone out in the Grand Line. I guess he... Are you from the South Blue?
No. Oh. Well, I mean, if you know him, might as well tell you.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a... Well, it's not the longest story, but... I might as well start off when I was a kid.
Yeah.
So, he just kind of, like, starts thinking for a second.
I grew up in the jungle. I didn't know how to talk. Nah, go.
I guess the best place to start would be when I was about, a kid, like 7, 8-ish.
Yeah.
This was before, Mayor Griffin came back to town. He was still out as a pirate at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And Old Man Carver that you met was, he was out in a different city for a few years at that time, working on a big project.
Yeah.
And when I was a kid, my mom and sis kind of disappeared on me.
Oh. Like, wow. Just... Sorry, that sucks, but, like, disappeared, like, just completely?
Yeah, just woke up one day and didn't know where they were. Went looking for them and asking around, but no one seemed to know. And I've certainly tried my best to figure it out since, but at one point you just gotta you gotta let it rest, you know?
Oh, shit, Forrest, sorry. Yeah, that
Ah.
sucks.
You don't have to worry about that. I put that, in the past. Still keeping an ear open. And I've gotten some interesting leads recently, but nothing that I think I can act on. Did you know that Jesse's... You know that Tadashi guy, right? Jesse's
Yeah,
friend?
that
Well, I don't think he
psycho
wants to
guy
friend.
that Jesse broke his heart.
Yeah, he mentioned them to me when we were at Enix Lobby, when he was asking about some blueprints.
Oh, what a fucking dickhead.
Yeah, so...
But if he knew
Sadly-
something, that means they're maybe out there, right? Still somewhere.
I mean, sounds like they're alive, so might find them sometime.
Hey, fuck that guy then. Look what he did. He gave you hope rather than anything else.
Oh yeah, and to thank him for it, he got a bullet right in the chest.
Hell yeah.
So hey, I haven't given up hope yet, but I'm not gonna let it control my life. Oh right, sorry, getting back on track.
Ah,
So
no,
I was
it's fine.
kind of a rough kid back then after they left. Didn't really know what I was doing, just roaming the streets, picking fights, and like, to give you an idea, I was like 8. But I was
yeah.
kind of big for my age, so
Yeah.
I could pick fights with adults if I wanted to.
Oh,
I damn well tried. Kind of letting out my emotions on anyone that crossed my path and all that.
oh.
So, in Goddess Alley at that time, there was a big martial arts tournament. Real big thing. People from all over. Chet Hong. Sorry.
No.
Yeah, Chet Hong.
Yeah.
Chet Hong, Master Chuck, a bunch of big names from back then kind of gathered to show their stuff to, travelers from all over.
Big name, Master Chuck? He's a big name?
You didn't know?
No, he knew Jet Hong?
Yeah. Oh, well, I'll continue my story, and I think I can answer some details along the way. So, I was roaming the streets, much like I did back then, picking fights, kind of looking for trouble in my own way. And out I spotted Master Chuck. Thought it'd, be another person for me to beat up. Yeah, it didn't work out nearly as well as I hoped at the time.
Yeah.
But he just looked at me after he kind of smacked my hand away. And I kept going to attack, and he just kept deflecting my hits every single time.
Mm-hmm.
Really frustrating when I was a kid to have that happen. Never had anyone do quite something like that.
Dismissive lecture's funny.
Yeah, and then he started telling me things, talking to me, asking me what was wrong, like he could see into my soul and tell I was upset. Real. He's gonna kind of sigh and like smile. This is a real good way of getting you to explain yourself.
Yeah. He explained it to me once when I was a bit older that if you frustrate someone enough, they'll just start spilling their problems out at you.
Well, sure worked for me. So, he kind of asked me, why I was doing what I was doing. Explained to him I had nowhere to go and no family to go back to anymore. So, surprisingly, he kind of set up shop on Goddess Alley for a while and gave me a place to stay. Well, for the next 6 months, I kind of lived with Master Chuck and learned from him. Taught me how to meditate, taught me how to calm down. I didn't learn any martial arts from him, but I think he just wanted to cover the more basic things while I was with him. And Forrest is gonna kind of smile. I guess I owe everything to him at this point. Not that I told him at the time.
Lisa's been kind of like going through the exam this time, and she's got like a really fond, soft smile on. One that comes very easily to her, that she's happy about in and of itself, and goes, "That sounds like old man Chuck."
Yeah. Carver came back about 6 months after Master Chuck took me in. And after that, well, Carver thanked him, I thanked him, and Chuck said he was gonna retire from the open martial arts life and go back to his home in South Blue. Said he wants to go back to his dojo and kind of get it running up and all nice again.
Well, he did.
His Force is gonna smile. Happy to hear that. Yes, I wanted to mention to him at some point that I've been meditating every day since then, Really trying to live up to the expectations I think he had for me.
He'd be proud of you.
He's gonna kind of look at you and smile. Thanks. Do you know how he's doing?
I'm sorry, Forrest. He passed.
He's gonna kind of look at you a bit more, like, sadly, but kind of take a deep breath. Well, always thought that was, a possibility.
And she'll move over and take a seat at the bed over here. I guess I should apologize a little bit. I probably wore him out. He was already pretty old, and
why don't you tell me, what was your relationship to him?
Oh,
You obviously seem to know him a lot better than I do.
well, his habits die hard. He found me back in the jungles down in Mazan, and I was kind of... it's a long story. Give you the important parts. I was dumped off there when I was a kid and basically raised like an animal in the woods, in the jungles. And one day I think I had scared too many villagers, probably killed some of their cattle or something, and an old man came into the woods to go deal with the monster of the Mazan forest.
Forrest is just kind of, chuckle a bit. Yeah, it sounds like him. Go into the jungle, find a lost kid, and take them in.
Yeah.
On the dumped off on the jungle part, you can just come to me and talk about that when you feel good and ready for it.
Oh yeah, it's a really long story. I'll get around to it.
Well, see, so I'm on the crew now. I guess I'll have time. But you take that at your own pace. Don't worry about me.
Yeah. So that old man took me in and basically raised me. I mean, the next 9 years, I learned everything a basic human needed to know, and a lot more. Not as much as I would have liked to while he was still alive, obviously, but,
Forrest is gonna whistle a bit. Well, couldn't have picked a better teacher.
I know, right? Yeah, I'm still learning stuff, he said, back then, you know? Does that...
Ah, well, I'm sure you've heard it as much as way more than I have, Lee. But as you know, you never stop learning anything.
Ever. She would have probably finished reciting it with him. Yeah. I'm... Like you said, I owe him a lot. It's probably... Well, I can't say anything that he would, but I'm gonna take the open palm further.
He's gonna kind of smile at you. Well, not that I can speak in his place either, but I'm sure he'd be glad to hear you say that. The guy really did feel... Well, he had strong feelings about the progression of his martial art. So, I bet he'd love to know that someone like you is progressing it even further than he could.
I hope so. I spent a lot of time trying to get it real into my skull. So, gotta do something good. Return the favor. Make sure he, you know, pick the right student to, well, head out with, you know?
Just in my opinion, if you're talking this finely of him, he definitely didn't make the wrong choice.
Thanks. I didn't ever really get to meet a student of his that liked me before. I was kind of too loud for that.
Forrest will kind of laugh. Oh, come on, I can't imagine that. Besides, don't think I have the honor of calling myself a student of the great Master Chuck.
No, it's... The open palm isn't just the katas and the stances and all of that. It's the mindset. That's part of its power. Like, he taught you that all the same. It doesn't mean you're not a practitioner in your own way. That's kind of the point of it. That mantra and everything to live by.
Oh, man.
That's the whole point of it.
You really do just talk just like him, trying to cheer me up the same way he did.
Well, he was really good at it, so follow the master on everything, you know?
Hey, gotta say, you're not far behind yourself, at least from what I've seen.
Thanks, Reed.
No problem. He's gonna kind of look a bit more serious. Sorry if this is a bit of a sore question, but do you think you could tell me how he passed?
Yeah. It was... He had a lot of fatigue. He was getting older. It was harder and harder for him to stay in shape and everything perfectly.
Knowing him, he wouldn't slow down for anything, especially if he was looking after others.
No, not at all. And, well, I had a lot of anger problems, kind of like you, so, he always never let me down. He always gave me an outlet. Try to tucker me out, get it, and then beat in a lesson. Well, more like massage in a lesson with the way he acted, but, you know. After a while, I got older, I got stronger, he got older. Damage like that, even to a trained martial artist, even in their prime, fatigue and internal damages that build up and don't get enough time to rest. Well, one day it was a palm strike, I think I did, and he just kind of laughed and said that he didn't think he was going to stand up again, and apologized to me.
Forrest is gonna kind of close his eyes and look up, as you can see like a couple of tears falling down.
Yeah, Lee's got some of her own, obviously. She's not a fucking monster.
Sounds just like him to train till the end.
Yeah.
Probably trying to help you as much as he could. Sorry, he'll kind of rub his face a bit.
He had a smile on, and... Well, I'm not gonna say I don't feel a little torn up about how it happened, but I know if he was smiling, that meant he wasn't lying when he said that he didn't hold it against me.
Hey. Well,
Old man's
don't
bad
let
at
me
lying.
don't let me speak for him, but from everything I know, he wouldn't have it any other way if he got to do it all again.
Yeah.
Is that why you became a doctor?
Yeah, I had been trying to take care of him as much as I could when I wasn't, doing the opposite, so... After that, I guess I was still blaming myself for a while, so I wanted to make sure I'd be able to help people I hurt. Or just in general after that more, and that feeling that I was trying to make sure I could take care of him never left. Just moved to other people. That was probably what he was trying to help me with also, honestly. Knowing him, he probably knew it'd be best for me to have someone like that in my life.
Who knows, with Master Chuck, I wouldn't even doubt if...
Yeah.
Wouldn't doubt that for a second.
Yeah.
Forrest will kind of take a deep breath and kind of get off the bed.
Yep.
Well, at least I got to know what happened to him.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, man. It's, nothing
do you
you
think
gotta thank
you
me for.
Do you think you could stand up for a moment?
Yeah.
Kind of do this the proper way.
And
to kind of get on his knees and like bow towards you. Sorry if I'm using you as a surrogate for this, but I've been planning on doing this my entire life for Master Chuck. Without him, I wouldn't be who I am today. And I had to pay my respects somehow, especially since he's not around anymore. And Force will kind of stand up.
Yeah, Lee will, while he's doing it, kind of briefly flash back to herself doing the same thing to the guy, and is, passed away in front of her, sniveling like an idiot on the ground in front of him. She'll kind of smile a bit. Well.
Well, sorry that medical exam got a bit heavy.
It was good to find out.
Same here. Happy to, well, hear all that. And say, talking about him after such a long time brings back good memories.
Oh, yeah. Me too.
Well, you'll excuse me.
Yeah.
Gotta get back to work. Thanks for the checkup, Doc. And, hey, since you dubbed me an honorary student of the Open Palm style, you ever need some advice from a fellow, student, door's always open.
Probably actually need some on the meditating thing. I was always pretty shit at it.
Well, I've had plenty of years of practice, so I'll be happy to give you some tips. Also, later, I want you to try my tea. I think I've been convinced I've nailed it, but I haven't had an opportunity to show anyone that would know it better.
He grins. I'd love to, Reed. Thanks.
Well, we can handle all of that later.
Yeah.
I'll get out of here for now and leave you to your work.
Yeah, I'll catch up with you later.
He'll just kind of wave as he walks off.
Yeah. We will take a deep sigh and smile upwards. Well, that was nice. Glad he's not mad about me killing that stupid old guy.
I hated him.
I hated Uncle Truck.
I stabbed him in the middle of the night.
I just lied to his face.
Because he was growing too strong, I lit up my lightsaber and stood over him like a psychopath, ready to kill him before he grew too powerful.
Oh no, don't start this!
I have to strike you down. Sorry, Chuck.
Get me out of here.
Okay, so planned scenes are Zaren's one-on-one with Lee and Ron.
Yes.
What are some other scenes people want to do, just so I have it, like, in memory?
We're gonna use Girls' Night eventually, right?
Yeah, Girls' Night as well. That's another planned one. Whenever you want to have that happen.
I did want to do the like lighthearted scene of Lee taking Ron and Ivy to do martial arts training.
Ooh,
Right.
That's fun. I did want to have a scene with Ivy, but I couldn't think of anything.
How about we do
Other than
the Girls' Night and martial arts scenes after the Zaren one?
Yeah, do someone else. Yeah.
A
Sure.
bit more heavy. And okay, so Richard, Ben, anything you guys?
Let's call me Jesse.
Okay, we're literally in the middle of a section.
No,
and
it's fine, it's fine. Blake, it's fine.
It's not like Leo.
At one point, I'd also want to talk to Carrie.
It's not like, I'm not like Liam.
I'm not like Lee. At one point, I
I'm not
also
like
want to
Liam.
have a scene with Carrie, which could be short, which is Lee's gonna ask about how to be a good sister.
I also have a scene with Forge. Not a scene. I just want to ask Forge about the blueprint at some point. I don't know if that needs to be.
No,
I can literally just throw that in at like drink night or something.
Yeah. We can also have an impromptu, not full-on boys night, but, a little drinking time where the girls are off massaging themselves.
Gay.
Yeah, I'd also
and doing
like to
those
talk to
things
Neff.
like girls do, like
Neff.
fuck each other in the bathtub. Like,
Yeah, and
like
then Forrest is
Japanese
like, guys.
You're my girl.
girls.
Forrest just uses fruit to
Yeah.
open.
Blake, I'd like a scene where Jess talks to
Get a
Neffany,
secret
but
peep room.
Right.
besides that.
Richard, anything specific you want?
Huh. I did want to just spend some time with Ivy, but for now, Carrie is like on the mask playing.
Nice.
Right. Okay.
The gust of wind blows Carrie off.
Oh man,
She's painting danger signs all over it.
I'm so uncomfortable. I asked everyone and they all responded with different things.
I'm so uncomfortable.
You're right. Cancel mine. My bad.
Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
cringe.
Okay, how about we do one Zaren scene and then the Jesse Neffany one and then another Zaren scene and go from there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Which one do you think you want to do first?
Probably the Ron one.
Sure. All right. Do you want me knocking on his door? Or he knocking on my door? What's the setup?
What if he said he's gonna come talk to you at some point? But if you want to like get the jump on it and go to his room and check, you can do that. It's just up to you.
I mean, Ron was gonna talk to him about it anyway.
Yeah, whether you feel you like get in there quicker than he can.
Yeah, sure.
Man, Forrest
So
is
sure, you
base.
can knock on his door. That's fine.
I dig this motherfucker like you wouldn't believe now.
Yeah, come in.
Cool. Can I grab a water before the scene? Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks, my mouth is really dry.
Thank you.
I get mixed messages when I do this. Some people complain, some people demand it.
I demand it. I would like to keep my zoom levels consistent for the audience.
Well, I'm trying to move us appropriately.
Yeah, we're trying to do a show here, so a little more professionalism, please. We are the best One Piece podcast.
Well, how do you guys think?
Tabletop.
How you guys like the new ship in practice?
Oh, it's so good. Why should I podcast the
Thanks.
tags?
I'm adding a bit to my thing.
Yeah.
Carrie is actually climbing up the mast over and over again and then tail stomping down onto the deck to see if she can break it.
So Niall is
It's not working because the ship is made of atom wood.
Yeah.
Niall will definitely be at the helm
the
probably
wall.
when you're doing this, so I can throw in an interaction there when you're trying to break the ship.
She's practicing her taunt arts.
Tontada art. Tail
Ass smash.
Ground pound. Jesse just goes up to Neffany and be like, Neffany, we have to leave. Luke's a monster.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hate her too, right?
Damn straight. Ron enters and goes, Aaron, I was okay with you, but not Lee. Like, your dad was cool. Hers wasn't, so...
She wasn't even apologetic about it. Like, what the fuck?
Daggers in the dark, Saren. Daggers in the dark. Let's go.
I mean, you're my boy, Zarin. Give me
My
mad at
boy.
you.
I'm back.
You're my boy,
Anyone
and
else go?
boys help each other kill Lee, right, Saren?
Critter dies, Aaron?
Yes, space.
Okay, so Ron, you're gonna knock on the door and he's just gonna be like, oh yeah, come in, yeah, sure.
Hey Z,
Comes in,
how you doing?
goes, That's not how you talk to your captain.
Hey Ron. He's gonna kind of look at you a bit nervously as you look around, and this room is like very nice looking. There's like a map, like behind him covering the wall, like the entire globe, a globe in there, a bunch of like drawing tools, and a nice like desk that has like a built-in like pen storage for like his ink and stuff. And like a bunch of books and scrolls and like a bookshelf. It's a very nice, cozy room. Oh yeah, hey Ron. He's gonna kind of rub the back of his head. What's up? Guess you want to have that talk now?
Yeah. I think there's, I don't think we left it on the best note.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
no.
kind of the same feeling. He's
Talk
gonna kind
about
of
it.
look at you for a second, like, and pause. So, hey,
Hey.
sorry about what happened.
No, I get it, but apology accepted either way.
Yeah, no, no matter what I'm feeling, I shouldn't have done that. I've got enough of an earful to know that.
Yeah.
And, hey, he's gonna kind of lean back on his desk. I don't want to leave the crew, Ron. Just heat of the moment. You
Glad
know.
to hear. I mean, I knew that either way. Kind of why I didn't want to let you leave.
Yes, you did. Just,
So, why don't you just tell me about it? I didn't want to, but tell me why you did in the moment, I guess.
he's gonna kind of sit down. Ah, shit. Alright. He's gonna kind of get up nervously. Like, he keeps fidgeting and not really knowing where to stay.
Zarin, I'll magnetize you to the floor. Come on.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Just trying to think. I'm not quite good at talking about how I feel or anything like that.
I ain't a girl,
Why do
Ron!
you ask Jesse to explain why he did what he did? He's just gonna brush it off and say, you know, it's what he had to do.
Yeah, fair.
But I'll try my
Take your
best.
time.
So, I guess I was just... Shit. I might as well start from the beginning, huh? Kind of
Sure.
explain the emotions I had throughout my life to help you give more context. No, it's probably going to be a bit of a longer, more boring story.
gonna be a little
but I hope it
gay.
helps.
If you don't mind.
So, I was born South Blue, you know the island.
This place.
Mom and Dad, real nice. Didn't know my dad was anything special at the time. He just seemed like a guy that really loved navigation and was real handy with a sword. And Mom was real nice as long as I knew her. But that didn't last long.
Jesus.
When I was about 3, she ended up disappearing, and Dad didn't want to talk about it. Well, at all. He just said that she had to go somewhere. I was a bit too young to figure out what he meant by that. But I kind of slowly got the hint.
Oh, what an
At
idiot!
least in my mind, got what hint I knew. Never guessed what it actually was. He's gonna kind of sigh. Right. After that, only family I had was my dad and Mr. West when he'd come to visit. And, well, Dad just taught me all about navigation, took me sailing, taught me how to wield a sword, read, write, you know, all that. Not like I had a proper schooling or anything, but I think he basically informed me on how to be the person I am now. Told me, you know, not to go picking fights with people, try and always treat people kindly and all that. He was real big on trying to be the bigger person in all this. Not that I can say it's stuck any, seeing what I've gotten up to as a pirate. Hell, probably give me a... Fuck, he wouldn't even yell at me if he knew I was a pirate. He'd probably just
Kill me.
try and see if I'm alright.
I'm like
Yeah,
your
parents are like
mom,
that.
lol.
He'll kind of laugh. Yeah, I mean, your mom seemed to yell a whole lot, but at the end it seemed like she cared more than was angry.
I really thought he was gonna say your mom seemed to holler. And I was
Definitely
gonna
gave me a lot of
scream.
feelings about my dad. Or even though he was yelling at me, it always felt like he cared more than, you know, more than he showed. But I tried to live my life not giving him too much to yell about. You know, he gave me my devil fruit, right?
Really?
Yeah, Mr. West showed up with it. He'd show up every couple months with
What the fuck?
a book, some exotic knickknacks. One day he showed up with my devil fruit, and he gave it to my dad. And my dad looked at me, and they knew which one it was, so it's not like they were going blind there.
Give
But
double fruit to your
he asked
son.
me
He
if
starts melting.
I'd want to eat it, and explained to me, you know, what it did, what the drawbacks and benefits could be, and let me make my own choice. And, well, seeing what I can do, I chose to take him up on it and eat it. Felt it could do me some good, and Mr. West went out of his way to get it for me, so can't really turn down a gift like that.
That's nice. Better than how I got mine.
Yeah, heard you just found it in a hole in the cave?
Yeah. Bunch of goons coming to beat us up. Luckily, it was pretty good.
Yeah, I heard all about you swallowing a whole bushel of bananas at once.
Good time.
Yeah, luckily I got to be a bit more slow about eating my disgusting fruit. God, I don't think any of them taste good, do they?
No. Maybe Ivy can make them taste good.
Maybe we aren't the people to try that part. You
Fair
heard about what happens when you eat 2 of them?
You like explode, right?
Yeah. I heard you just go boom. Not really in the market of testing that myself.
Huh.
Sorry, kind of reminiscent a bit. So, kind of lived that way for a while. My dad would go off sometimes for a week or so at a time on trips or such. Usually when people would have, you know, help sailing rougher waters in the South Blue. Because he was quite the navigator, taught me everything I know. And he would help merchant ships and such that would need to get through rougher territory. Oh yeah. The mayor there back in town, the reason he hated me and my dad, it's because the town loved my dad way more than him. They would always go to him with problems when, fights breaking out in the town, someone's, misbehaving. He'd always talk them down and make things work out without any kind of violence. Mayor hated how everyone would go to him first instead. Made it feel like he was the real leader of the town.
Huh. Kind of petty.
Yeah, but there's nothing. That guy's not petty. I mean,
Didn't that guy try to kill you?
Ah,
Over that?
fuck. I don't think he really meant to kill me, but he certainly wanted to, scare me off. And said, guess he got what he wants. I fucked off right out of town when I got the chance.
Imagine if Lockhart had brutally murdered Zarin.
Right. Getting to the more gruesome details. One day a few years back, Dad looks real serious and just says he has to go somewhere for a while. I certainly asked him to come along because, I'm like 20 at this point. I'm not just gonna let him go off on his own if I can help it. And I've been off sailing with him plenty of times, watching ships and helping them like that since then. But he looked at me more serious than I ever know and told me I can't follow. And I certainly tried to, well, by the air, but he spotted me off and gave me a look I'll never forget. I knew I had to turn back after that. Next thing I know, shows back up with a grimmer expression than I've ever seen. Doesn't want to tell me a thing about what happened. And a few weeks later, Zarin will kind of pause and look more grim. A man that stands taller than most I've met, wider too, shows up. And, well, I think I already described the rest, right?
Yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah. So,
Sorry.
hey, I know more than anyone that you got nothing to apologize for, Ron. Well, I guess that's what led me to having complicated feelings on it all. For my dad had his faults and all, but I never thought for once he was a bad person. And I guess after learning what he did to your family, and seeing how you looked at Raphael and all, I couldn't help but feel a bit disgusted at myself for still feeling that way, even. I guess I think if my dad wasn't involved, he'd still be able to smile like that more often, like he did when you talked to Raphael. And I know what you're gonna say, that I don't gotta think like that, but I couldn't help but have those kind of thoughts, and guess it made me not want to stick around as much. Felt like going was probably the best thing I could do.
Zarin, tell me honestly, what kind of man do you think your father was?
He's gonna kind of take a breath. Even knowing what I know now, probably one of the best guys I've ever known.
Well, I could say the same about you, Zarin. Look, Zarin, you're easily one of my most trusted crew members. I know that you've always got the crew's best interest at heart. You've sacrificed more for this crew than I think anyone has. I never met your father, maybe. And if that's what you think, I'm sure he maybe had a reason. Maybe he was just wrong, but
Hey,
if you think he's a good man, I to trust you.
He's gonna
And
No, keep going.
and I just don't want you beating yourself up over it.
He's gonna kind of look down for a second and like close his eyes while he's trying to think. And then look back up to you a bit seriously, but like kind of with a slight smile. Yeah. Listen, Captain. I was more than well aware of what I thought you said, but I appreciate it more than I think you know to hear you say it. And you don't gotta worry. My dad, well, maybe he made a mistake, hell. Maybe it turns out he wasn't the guy I thought he was, but either way, we got a couple more names on that list, right?
Yeah,
So,
a few.
I'm sure in time they'll show up. We can find out more of that story, decide for ourselves how we want to move forward. And hey, from now on, we can truly do it together, right?
Wouldn't want it any other way.
Ah. Shit. Oh. Hey, we run into that fat son of a bitch.
Take them down together.
Looking forward to it.
I'll put out his hand for Zarin.
Yeah, he'll like grasp her hand.
Yeah.
Hey, he'll kind of shake it. Did you really have to do it now?
Of course I did. Wouldn't be me if I didn't.
Well, gotta go apologize to, or sorry, not apologize. Well, probably apologize, as she'll probably make me do it again. Gotta go tell Ivy that I successfully talked to you. She was more worried about it than I was. She
That
tried to hide
girl
it, but
To
she gave me quite the talking to.
oh sure, I should talk with her.
Yeah.
You don't deserve Ivy.
I don't think any of us do. But hey, I think she's probably thinking about her own things, but trying to worry about everyone else, so try and give her a shoulder to lean on. Can't have Lee, catch everyone's problems.
Yeah.
But hey, if he's gonna kind of like stop for a second, smile. Captain, if it's any place of me to say, I think you're real good at getting the best out of people.
Thanks.
So, I'm sure she'll really appreciate the attempts, and eventually you'll get her to spill her guts to you, and I think it will do everyone some good.
Yeah.
He'll kind of lean back. Well, that's one down. Now I gotta go apologize to Lee for a whole fuck ton of things.
Ah, you mad man? You tricked her?
Yeah, I'm not the best at making decisions when I'm not thinking right.
Well,
I'm a bit unprepared for it because I half expected to be a bit more sad than mad when I apologize to her. But I'm sure she'll mix in some anger with there just to make me feel comfortable.
yeah.
Either way, you gotta apologize to her for even more than that. But don't worry, I'm sure we'll sort it all out. And say, she promised to build me a cool robot arm, so I think we can square it away. Did she tell you about that?
How was the arm, by the way?
Well, ever since I got some pills, it doesn't hurt nearly as much, but I think I'm excited to see what her and Nephin cook up. The doctor said that it's never going to work again. Not nearly the same way it did.
Oh.
Don't feel so down about it. I've known that ever since I broke it. But, hey,
Well-
Lee Nephany are giving me some hope. So, maybe it will be better than it ever was, given some time. And I'm not very picky. I'm not gonna shy away from having a different body part. It might be kind of cool. Maybe I can get Nephany to install some upgrades and have it do some fancy stuff.
Well, if Nephany's making it, you're probably gonna get something crazy. She's sharp.
Can you imagine if I could fire laser beams at my arm? That'd be pretty wicked.
Maybe I could do that.
Maybe you might want to keep your arms. I don't think he would like hearing you say that.
Sorry. Good point. Gauntlets, maybe.
Yeah. Maybe work on the part that can be removed.
Right.
Well. Want to go get something to eat?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, maybe Nephany maybe Ivy finally finished that cake.
Sounds good.
As you and Zarin can head off to enjoy some cake. Okay, Noah is still AFK. So, how about we go to Carrie Crown smashing the boat?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, you weren't here when I...
Move me.
You guys just find where everyone is.
Do we still have this big grate?
Huh? No. The
Does
ship's
the
like...
green room not get sunlight? Or is it like...
It does.
Windows on the side?
It does, but it has like more artificial sunlight. There is a hatch that opens up on the top to... Like, the deck is pretty big, and near where the green room is, it can, like, the wood can kind of shift it to reveal, like, a window.
Okay, cool.
Like, your ship is really high-tech.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
And I will look over at Carrie down being the deck of the ship.
Yes.
Carrie, is that holding up okay?
It's holding up great. This is a really strong ship.
What about you? Are you holding up okay?
I'm getting kind of tired.
I have some tea on me, Carrie, if you want to take a break.
Oh. Yeah. I really don't want to do this no more. It's not even getting a dent.
Were you testing how strong the ship was?
Uh-huh. I didn't get to do it before we set sail.
Oh, and what'd you find out?
This ship is really strong.
Well, I guess Forrest did a good job.
I must have swam into it like 9 times.
Wow.
It'd help if it'd quack a little, cause then I could tell I'm hitting the same part every time.
You wanna, like, draw a target?
That would be so much better, easier.
Maybe you should talk to Forrest, though. Maybe he can tell you exactly how tough the ship is, so you don't have to whack yourself into it as much.
Oh, I think I got a pretty good idea how tough it is.
Oh, that's good.
Tail horts.
What?
Tail horts.
Oh, tail hurts. Sorry. The accent kind of throws me off sometimes. Well, Carrie, do you want me to braid it like Ivy does? Kind of put it back into its normal appearance? Make it look all nice?
Yes, please.
Oh, wait a minute, Carrie. We're actually gonna go enjoy the hot springs later. Me, you, Nephany, Ivy, Lee. How about I braid it nice after I give it a good brushing after we have a good soak?
Oh, that sounds heavenly.
Well, it can be a date then.
Hey! I'm not gonna hit the ship no more for now.
Ah, that's good to hear, Carrie. Why don't you go run off and play?
Okay. I'll see you at the hot swing.
I'll see you later, Carrie. As Nala will smile and wave and you scamper off.
What am I kidding? There's a fairy hole right behind the wheel.
Of course there is.
James fucking steps and waves and flaps and disappears like a magician. Carrie's learning all the stage magic.
Okay, so, Jesse, how about we do your scene with Nephany?
Alright. Oh, thank you. God,
Thank
not having
you.
to scroll. Not having to scroll, dude. Holy shit. We truly are living in the future, bros.
It's so good.
Like, what zoom percentage are you at?
Here
So
we
you
are
have
in
your
the
experience.
future.
I keep switching back and forth
Understandable.
to find different rooms of the ship. But usually for scenes, I try and scroll in to like 70, 80%. So like a good portion is the room I'm talking in. But I keep switching when I have to find new rooms.
Okay, I guess I'm the retard for always being at like 200%.
Yes.
Can you show me what your screen looks like?
Right now, I'm just zoomed in all the way for fun.
Well, you can stick at 200% because I will bring you to a room when I need to talk in
I
it.
just zoomed in status.
You zoom in and it takes up the whole room of the screen. It's perfect.
Okay.
But then you can't. Then
What?
I got a big monitor though.
Then you can't see people lurking.
Yeah, it's important to
That is-
see lurkers, Liam.
That is fair.
Now that we
Pay
have
attention to
now
where
that we have
Carrie's
the
moving.
lurker of the abyss, Carrie.
As you knock on the door, Jesse, it's currently locked. You hear banging coming from inside.
Alright. He'll knock again and be like, hey, kiddo, open up.
What? Oh, who is it?
Jesse.
What's the magic word?
I hope it's please.
You can hear a clicker tongue, like kind of clicker tongue, and the door's gonna open. Okay, come in.
You know, I gotta admit, I thought it might be something stupider than that.
Lee said. Lee got really annoyed when I kept giving her, random things, and she told me to just make it something like please.
I see.
She really didn't like when I said hourglass. That seemed to be a bit of a no-no.
Yeah, that... I mean, I kinda get what she means.
So, you finally here for the laser beam implants?
If you're talking about the fingers, no.
Oh, come on, they open up, kind of disintegrate your enemies? Oh, it would be awesome.
Stephanie, look, I was coming here to
Uh-oh.
congratulate you on a couple things, but you're making this real hard.
Oh, thank God, just switching to her
Well,
feet.
I'm nothing
I
if not
thought she was about
difficult.
to hallucinate. Oh God, I saw
Jesse.
something.
We'll just be like, yes,
Where'd it go? Was it Carrie? It was.
yeah, you keep proving that to me. Look, Nephany,
Oh, do you want to see this? Look at this. It's a collector's item. It's one of a kind.
are you talking about the orb or the picture of the penguin?
Oh, well, the penguin I know. The orb, I mean... whew, I'd be surprised if we found another one of those, but I can't be sure on that. The penguin, though. Mint condition. Only one in existence. Some guy just gave it to me.
Nephany, that's really cool. I
He said
think it looks nice.
He said I'd really like it. Oh, he also gave me this book.
Okay, what is the book, Blake?
This is a new novel by William West that hasn't been released yet.
Wait, did Mr. West give you this?
Who's Mr. West?
I mean, it had to have been him.
Well, he gave me this book and this picture. Why? Is he someone important?
Yeah, Nephene's kind of famous.
Oh,
Wait, why did
Cool.
he give you that picture?
I don't know. He said I'd really like it.
Well, I guess he can read
I mean,
people
I
pretty
like it.
well.
So that's cool. Looks like he knows me really well.
I guess so.
Is he a friend of yours?
Yeah, I mean, we've run into him a couple times. Read one of his books. Don't know if I'd consider him a personal friend.
Neat. I have to tell him next time. I have to ask him next time if he has any more penguin pictures. Because I recently learned what a penguin are, and they look cute.
Well, yeah, I guess they're kind of a cute animal. Never seen one myself, but,
Oh, do you want some pie?
depends how long it's been in here.
I restock it every day.
How?
I just have Ivy bake me a pie.
She just bakes you a pie every day?
Yes. Is that bad?
No. That's cool, I guess.
I thought that's what she's here for.
Ivy's here for much more than just cooking.
Well, yeah, but I thought that's what she, like, liked being here for.
Well, yeah, I mean, she's real good at it.
I know, right? She's gonna take a bite of her pie. She's the best.
Yeah, I think we would have starved by now without her.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Back when I was in the desert, man, I just eat random things I found. Coconuts, lizards, sand.
Man, that is pretty rough.
Oh, yeah, have you tried to survive alone in the desert? It's hellish.
Jesse will look concerned. Yeah,
Especially
sorry to
when
go
you're-
through that.
Oh, yeah, especially when you're in the body of a 12-year-old. It can get real tough. But thankfully, the landmines, they catch animals sometimes, even if they blow them into bits, but I could eat the bits.
Right. Oh man, Nephany, that is... Well, I'm just sorry. Jeez.
It's fine. I don't remember it. I don't remember it all the time anymore. Wait, and she's gonna take out a notebook. Okay, I remembered it a couple times recently, but no, it's fine.
Right. I don't know if you should just be forgetting stuff like that.
You know how it is.
Do I?
She's just gonna take a bite of her pie as she looks at you.
Nephany, I don't think I'll ever get you.
I don't think anyone will. I'm unique.
That is one way to put it.
Will the government stop your sinful
Look,
hand?
Nephany, I came here for a reason. So
Why
if
do
you're
you
done offering me
Why do
pie...
Why do you think they named me Cherry Bomb? I looked this up, and that's like a low-grade explosive thing. I'm not low-grade.
I don't know.
I'm
Probably...
gonna have to complain to Homer.
I don't know if he decides it.
Who does then? I mean, they named you Coyote, and like I heard people already call you that, so that's just bizarre. How'd they know? Why didn't they just name me? Shit, I don't have a nickname yet. Okay, Jesse, start calling me by nickname so it sticks.
I couldn't even begin to think of one. I think Cherry Bomb's alright.
Lee said it was good too, but maybe it will grow on me. I don't know.
Well, think about it like this, Nephany. Sure, it's low grade, but I mean, anybody that goes up against you might underestimate you.
No, I kind of prefer they overestimated me. Make me feel better. I also have one of the lowest bounties on the crew. That's lame. What? You shoot up so high just because you shot your friend?
It's
Yeah, it
a
was
little
on-
bit
Yeah, it
more
was on a
complicated.
Okay, so you're on a bridge surrounded by warships, and it looked really cool. When you just walked up and put your gun, like, and shot him in the chest like that. Like, that seems like something out of a story that I've been reading. Also, you see those piles of books? Can you bring them to the library for me sometimes? I already read them.
Hold on, I'm not your errand boy.
Ah, I thought you came here for a reason. What reason is there if it's not to bring me my books back?
Nephany, please.
Go on, what is it?
I just wanted to thank you for these guns.
Oh, no problem. I hope they worked out okay.
Yeah, of course there's just a little problem.
Ah.
Nephany,
He's
do you
just
know
gonna
what a
kinda-
safety is?
I think I read that when I was looking up schematics. Seems a bit pointless to me. I mean, you have a gun to hurt people. Why do you have to be safe with them?
Well, Nephany, it's there so I don't shoot myself.
Oh, are you that stupid? I thought, everyone else was
no.
the idiots.
Oh.
Nephany. I don't know if you're doing this on purpose, but you're kind of pissing me off.
She's just gonna look at you for a second and take a bite of her pie? No, I'm totally doing it on accident. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can put the safety back on. Don't worry.
That's actually.
Thank you.
Sorry, bros.
Oh man, I'm trying to pay you a compliment. I feel like I went through a twister.
Oh. You're welcome?
Yeah.
Based.
Keep being you, I guess.
Oh.
Also, don't blow up the ship.
Listen, I actually tried really hard to stress test this room. It's really cool. Like, I've just thrown a grenade at the wall and ducked behind the couch, and yeah,
It's a good couch.
some of the the stuff near it gets busted up, but the wall's fine.
Well, that's good.
I'm gonna try C4 next.
Oh. A shaped charge, huh?
Yeah, really see what it can do.
Okay. Keep it in this room then.
Oh, I will. I'm not, dumb or anything. Wouldn't want to sink the boat.
Yeah, if someone walked into your actual room right now, there definitely wouldn't be any explosives in there.
Oh, yeah, no, not lit ones. But that's why I have the door locked, so people don't just walk into C4. So make sure to keep knocking.
Oh, okay. And Nephany, you worry me sometimes.
Want some pie?
Yeah, I'll have some pie.
She'll just give you a piece of pie.
Okay. Is it poisoned?
No, it's just very delicious.
Oh, wow.
Was it the same apple pie?
No, it's one she got this morning.
No, I meant
Order.
is it?
Yeah,
It's, it's always apple pie.
Yeah, it's always apple pie.
Sorry, not the same, but like the same type. Okay.
Yeah, it's always apple pie.
Shit.
Anything?
I'm here for the laser beam implants. Oh shit, Jesse's here.
Were those? Did I schedule that today?
Yeah.
Okay, so Lee's not gonna like me cutting off your arms, but we don't have to tell her.
On?
Oh, wait, arms. I need. Oh, I can't lose both, Nephany. Sorry.
We can do a couple fingers from each hand.
You know what? I'm checking it out. Sorry.
Okay, if you want to be boring.
Don't agree to anything she ever says.
But Jesse, laser beams.
But Jesse,
The music stopped.
laser beams.
No, nobody wants to. Listen, Nephany, I don't trust you with laser beams. I'm sorry. I think you understand.
Okay, no, I get it. You don't want me to put any cool things in your fingers. You'll come around.
I really won't.
Ron shakes his head and mouths. Come around.
Wow.
Not.
Ron, try and convince your cousin that laser beams are cool.
Look, cuz.
We're not
Think
related.
about it. Look, you pull the trigger with one finger, and then you shoot 3 laser beams with the other ones. Think about it.
Ron, I
Nephew's
have
just
to
gonna...
grip the.
Nephew's just...
I can magnetize it to your hand. Be like our team combo move.
Well, looking at you, Nephew's just gonna take out a mine from like a bag she has near her and just press the button on it. Oh shit! Gotta throw this off deck.
What? Wait! Isn't this room for what?
I told her not to.
Did we hear boom ever?
Yeah. Eventually, you hear boom.
You know, I'm starting to think she just does that to get away.
Oh, probably.
We're not cousins. I'm gonna go do
Jesse.
anything but this.
Forsaking your family. For shame.
We're not related. Get off this man.
All right. Anyway, me and Zarin were gonna go drink, and you wanna do that?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, we're going by force too.
And so we can fade
Okay.
out from there.
Based.
Okay, so Lee and Zarin can go next.
Okay. Cool.
Where would you be, Lee? Doctor's office?
She's in the library right
dojo?
now.
Library? Okay. Library.
Well, I hear
Zarin's
the
gonna knock
epic
on
music. It must be Zarin.
Zarin's gonna knock on the door and walk in. Hey, Lee, you here?
Oh, hey. You don't have to lock or knock. It's just a library.
I mean, don't want to disturb someone with the reading too much, you know.
Yeah, I guess.
Just gonna take a seat. Hey, so I'm just gonna get this right out of the way. And he just, like, fucking bends his head and bows and just, like, looks at you. I'm incredibly sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Other stuff kind of came up. And,
Yeah, No, please let me continue.
yeah.
Ivy has given me more than a talking to prep me for doing this, and I feel bad if I didn't. Okay, so starting off the most recent thing. I already talked to the captain. We squared away our troubles. I'm not leaving the crew. We're better than ever. Don't gotta worry. I'm trying to, speed run this kind of like you did, but
Yeah.
tell me when to stop.
Nah, I just want to say glad you and Ron are good again. I mean, that must have been some really hard shit for both of you. I mean, he's stupid, you're stupid, but you both kind of were in a really shit draw with that situation.
Well, we were able to figure it out in our own ways, and,
And I gotta say, I'll never understand him, but I'm just glad it happens.
No, I don't think without Ivy, neither of us would understand them either.
She's a miracle worker.
Damn right. Right. Where was I? Right. Me and Captain, better than ever, we're gonna go carve up that guy that ate my parents, the deal. I'm sure we can beat up your dad along the way.
Cool. I think Ivy wants first dibs, but yeah.
Sure I can get a shot in at some point.
Oh, yeah.
Right. I need to apologize greatly for, tricking you intentionally.
Yeah.
Can't say I feel anything but terrible about doing that.
Oh. If you already feel bad, it's pretty much fine. Just gonna shift on the couch a bit.
No, I feel a bit worse. But, don't think you intended that?
No, that wasn't. Unlike some people, I don't premeditate my deep conversations.
Ah, funny. I also want to apologize again for not telling you about my arm before the doctor did.
Hmm. Well, that one I'll take. That's some pretty serious shit.
Yeah, can't say I've ever been too good at talking about my feelings.
Yeah, I know. It makes you feel better. I'm still learning, too. I just am, He scrunches and kind of looks towards the wall for a second and then shakes her head. Yeah, I'm still just kind of figuring out myself. I've found just ripping the bandage works really well, and even if you end up feeling like a wreck.
Hey, I also want to get something out there.
Yeah.
After Gallia, I told you I was fine, but I wasn't, right?
Yeah, I'm not
I was-
Saren.
Yeah, right.
I also have to take care of you and everyone whenever we get hurt. I know you're not exactly comfortable most of the time.
Yeah, I was kind of a bit shaky whenever you'd even get in the room. Whenever,
That's
I guess after,
how it happens with trauma. I mean,
yeah, but I wanted to tell you that I think I've let that go. Hearing you talk about, well, your fucked up situation, and I mean everything that's happened since then, all the crazy shit with Nyla, Jesse, learning more about what happened to me. I don't know. I guess it all made it fade away. Made me think about what's more important. And I don't want to feel that way about, well, you at all. I don't want to look at you and be afraid, because I know you're not ever going to try and hurt me or anything like that. All you're doing is working yourself to death to try and make me feel better.
good. I can't say I still don't feel terrible about what happened, but we
Right.
both know the only thing we can do is just kind of deal with it. I mean, we've both
I'm looking-
been there now, after all, on the edge
Yeah.
of letting ourselves kind of go a little overboard with the Rumble Ball stuff, and
Well, have you know? If I was in the same situation, I would have done that all again with the Rumble Balls. Really thought it was my only option, so I think you can at least respect me to only do it in the worst scenario.
I,
So, hey, I'm
no matter
learning.
how bad it was, I still feel the same way about what happened.
Oh, hey, I mean, I did just tell you back in the desert to just leave me for dead and try and run away, so I guess in the
Yeah.
end I appreciate you doing what you did. I just didn't know that was even an option at that point.
Yeah, it was purely theoretical, actually. So I'm glad I didn't
Yeah.
just keel over dead after I ate all three.
Well, we can thank Neff for us getting out of there.
Yeah, we owe her a lot.
Okay, I can thank the both of you when I have a cool looking robot arm.
Yeah, it's in the works. It's gonna be weird, and maybe we'll have to do some tests with it beforehand and maybe get some shittier prototypes at one point, but, well, Nephanie's basically the perfectest person to work with on this. All I have to do is figure out my end, and any ideas I have, she can just translate into something way fucking quick, because, I mean, she's absurdly good at
Yeah,
her
did you know
mechanics.
we're showing her navigation stuff and how it works, how I kind of map things out?
Yeah.
It took her less than a day to pick up on almost everything I knew.
Yeah,
She probably doesn't have the resolve to steer a ship well in a storm, but she at least can grasp the theory behind it faster than anyone I know.
Yeah, she's asked a lot about some of the medicine and stuff I use and things like that. She knows a lot of it and what it's made of and its compounds and everything. And yeah, it's she is something else. I'm always happy to have her. Who
Yeah.
knew that little goblin who scared the shit out of us with her explosive field would turn out to be such a reliable crewmate?
Well, I'm more thankful for that than ever, knowing that she's sailing along with us.
Yeah.
Not that I tell her that too often, just go to her head.
Oh, yeah, she... I'm just glad she has an ego after all that.
But hey, I'm looking forward to getting a new arm. With you and Neff, wouldn't be surprised if I have it by next week.
Yeah.
Ah,
Maybe.
well, I'll make sure, and I'm not lying this time, to tell you exactly my medical state and if I'm feeling bad or anything like that. And you just keep me updated on how the progress is coming along.
You got it, man.
And I trust you can work out a good scenario. Thankfully, with our new medical bay.
Oh, yeah, no, don't worry. Amputations aren't exactly something that's unheard of. We have plenty of ways to actually deal with it during the process.
Oh yeah, just still a bit.
Oh, it's fucking
nerve-wracking.
terrifying, dude. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, but he'll kind of stutter a bit. I trust that you'll do it the best it can be done.
Yeah.
Thankfully, Forrest built that really nice medical bay, so
Oh, yeah.
wouldn't
It
look forward to that
is-
being done on the old ship.
Yeah. We would have had to find somewhere else to do it.
Yeah. Hey, do you mind if I mention one last thing?
Shoot, man, go.
Okay, do not tell them I told you this, please.
Okay.
Though, oh god, it would. I feel like I have to say because I'm being open, and so it's gonna kind of pause. Fuck, I probably shouldn't.
You've gone this far, Z.
Do you know? So, me, Jesse, and Ron were out drinking the other day with Forrest, right?
Yeah. Yep.
And we were talking about women.
Uh-huh. I'm very proud of you guys. I didn't know Ron had it in him.
Well, we just turned 18, honestly,
Yeah. He's a big guy now. Proud of him.
I think he's attracted to Nephany.
You fucking serious?
He said he had a thing for redheads,
Well, yeah, I mean, I know that.
but the way he would talk about her, bit concerning. I just thought I'd mention it to you. But don't tell him I told you, he'll be kind of pissed. I don't think he'd ever
Yeah.
act on it, so.
Oh. Yeah, he better not.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got to go drinking with the boys.
Yeah, and, hey, Zarin. She'll be getting up, like, as he's leaving, and kind of awkwardly walk up and try and give him a hug.
He'll hug you back kind of nervously, not expecting you to be so nice. He expects you to be so nice, but, still.
I know, yeah.
uncomfortable.
Glad we're over everything that's happened, and looking forward to face the next challenge, man.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure the Grand Line has more in store for us.
How much worse could it get?
Hopefully not much, but you did just tell me about your dad, so
Yeah.
yeah. Don't gotta worry. Once I got that new arm, I have your back with full force, Lee.
Thanks, man.
Well, if you excuse me, I gotta go and get more information on Ron on exactly what type of women he likes.
Yeah,
'Cause,
do
I
that.
have to tell you, funniest conversations I've had in a long time.
Oh, I bet. I wish I could hear him. Oh, Saren, for his sake, tell him, it'd be a bad idea.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he's aware of the consequences of acting on that.
Oh, I know. I just want to put it out there.
Oh yeah, but I'll make sure to reiterate it to him. Don't worry.
Good. I'd break him.
As a happy xylophone plays from the other room, unknowing.
Under the sea.
Is Ron actually pretty good at the xylophone? It's up to you, Dad.
Yeah.
He really thinks he's good.
Roll
at
performance?
No, Ron just thinks he. Oh, Liam has charisma as a skill, though. He might actually be able to.
Roll performance, please?
Sure. Let's find out if Ron's good at the xylophone.
Either way, he thinks he's good.
You're okay. It's a bit rusty, as you probably hasn't had any time to play in many years.
Mabel taught him.
Ron
Yeah,
plays-
I don't think they gave you a xylophone in prison. I don't think Captain John was that nice.
He'd play on the bars, and then Captain John would beat him.
Face.
But the trumpet, he's got some chops, let's say.
Ron just starts carrying this around. They're drinking. Drunk Ron. Fucking billowing
was
like an
your
elephant.
instrument, Liam, in band?
The euphonium.
Is Ron any good at
Euphonium loser.
is Ron
Am I
any
right,
good at the
Richard?
euphonium?
Sure. I mean, I wrote
Why
that
would you
Mabel
say yes? That's lame!
I wrote that Mabel was a brass musician.
There you go.
So,
Taught you how to
maybe he
blow.
picked some stuff up. He knows how it works.
Yeah, she taught you how to blow. For shade's sake.
He knows how it works. You can't really read music, but
But you
Can't read in general, so yeah.
But you thought Zarin was going to sell you out. No, it's so much worse.
Oh, God.
oh
Holy
man,
shit, Zarin, you fucking sociopath. What the fuck?
that's so funny. I'm gonna make jokes of
Zarin,
that.
what the fuck? Hello?
Oh, God.
Dickhead.
Lee is his best boy. He's
Whoa.
got to have fun with it.
Oh, Liam, I'm
He's
so
finally
sorry.
back on good terms with everyone. He has to make it, count.
Tricking her?
The next time Lee runs a
Zarin, it's
something's
not
gonna
even an
happen.
odd session.
He's got to keep you on your toes.
How do you want to... We're not doing boys' night just yet, but how do you want to invite Forrest, Liam? He's just going to be in his room, kind of, working on blueprints.
Oh.
Oh, Lee's gonna see Ron. Oh, hey, Ron. Captain.
Oh,
You know
hey,
what,
what's
Ron?
up?
Nothing. Just gonna pull her arm around his shoulder. Ron,
Yeah?
do you ever make a move? I'm going to kill you. Just gonna smack him on the back. All right, good talk.
What are you talking about?
Good talk, Ron. Just gonna wink and shoot him a finger gun and say, you know what I mean. Think I don't know.
What?
Forrest is going to...
I'm not in it, Ron. I know. See ya.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, Ron. What's up?
Something bad.
Oh. I'm sorry?
We'll see. Oh god, I need a drink.
Oh.
Forrest, you want a drink?
Sure. I mean, I'm not doing much.
Cool.
Working on those blueprints, but, I could go for a drink.
Oh.
Is everyone else in?
Yeah.
Cool. So you can move your way to... you can move your way to the relaxation room for boys' night, eventually.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so boys' night, girls' night. Anything else I'm forgetting?
I think we were gonna do a
Carrie-
dojo scene.
Right, of Ron and Ivy. We can have those after the...
Yeah, we can have that later.
Okay, cool.
Carrie, you wanted to talk to Ivy, right?
I'll be right back though.
Richard.
Something that,
Don't worry about that now.
Yeah, but I mean, just for the future. I know you want to have a small scene or something there.
Yes.
Well,
Sure.
1, I'm super tired. 2,
Oh.
I wanted in that scene to get Ivy to braid her tail on screen. 3, I did have something to talk to her, but I am super tired.
I should know.
Right. Well, Richard, to give you information on how long the session's gonna go, I have these scenes and then an event, and the event's probably gonna lead towards the end of the session.
Oh,
So
thank God.
it shouldn't go on for that much longer. We're not gonna go past midnight. Is what I'm probably gonna guess.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Okay. So we can do the dojo scene and Carrie talking to Ivy, but like Ivy can braid your hair after girls' night, so it can be probably mixed into that.
It's fine.
So we'll do girls' night, boys' night, and then dojo scene, and then anything else
Sounds
before
good.
the event.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
So the girls can assemble in the like shower room.
Cool.
Hey Blake, in celebration of Boys' Night, can I crack open a cold one?
Sure, we're getting towards the end, so go for it. As
Do I
long as you're
have
not-
your
I,
blessing?
I only have a single beer in the house. Don't worry, I'm not gonna get wasted.
Okay,
as
lame.
long as you're not.
All right, send a
pissed
picture.
Yeah, what else?
Can't get away from me.
Based.
Based.
Okay, so the girls are going to assemble, put a no boys allowed sign over both doors, and quickly get undressed as they hop into the bath. As Niall looks over, okay, I'm just going to quickly shower and hop right into the hot springs, so that's alright.
Yeah, same.
As Neffany looks over, oh, that's a sauna.
Oh, they're like hot rooms you put coals in. You can put herbs and stuff in to make the steam scented and aromatic. We probably have some.
Ooh. Ivy looks over. Neffany, you usually want to go in those after you have a nice bath.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to stink in there. Clean up first, man.
Okay, I guess into the hot springs I go.
Now take a bath before there, too.
She just starts showering.
Kids.
And so Ivy just quickly starts rinsing off. Here, Carrie, I'll help you rinse.
Okay.
And so you can all quickly make your way to the hot springs.
Yeah. You'll kind of sit near the edge, obviously, on one of the rock areas, so it's safe.
Well, yeah,
Carrie-
they're also floaties if you want
Oh,
to
yeah.
get deeper in.
Yeah, Carrie, I presume, just floats in Ivy's tits.
On Ivy, who is safe.
Nice.
Ivy looks over. Wow, this is a lot like the one in Flora. Nyla laughs. Yeah, I gave Forrest some recommendations on what to make it like.
Ah, thank you, Nyla. She'll give her an arm hug. Oh, those things are awesome. I didn't think a boat could have one of these.
Oh, yeah, that man's a miracle worker. I
Yeah.
think a boat could have a lot of the things this one does.
Yeah, at this point, I just kind of try not to seem so surprised. World's full of miracles and stuff.
Definitely full of surprises.
Yeah.
Neffany's just kind of sinking in the water a bit, like not underwater too much, but like kind of relaxing. This is heavenly after everything that's happened. You know, just relax in our own home, just in a nice hot spring.
Yeah. It's a miracle that the place still kind of feels familiar already. I guess that's just all the pieces of Delphine is still in it or something. That or it's just that welcoming.
I mean, anywhere's home when you're with your family, right?
Oh yeah, that's probably it. Duh.
Well, hopefully you can de-stress Lee after everything that's happened. Neffany just looks over. What's happened?
Oh, Neffany. Sorry, you always run off. You want the cliff notes on some stuff?
Sure, if it's not a bathroom talk, I can just go over it later.
I just learned more about my family from my sister.
Good, bad.
Bad.
Ooh, okay, we can do that after the happy bath time.
Yeah. You looked like you were running off to have fun. I didn't want to make it too downer.
That's fine. Well, I'll tell you when I'm appropriately ready to be downed.
You got it, kiddo.
I'll be just gonna look down. You enjoying your bath, Gary?
Oh, it's nice. I wish I could swim still, but Ivy's nice.
And Ivy's gonna look. Oh, look, Carrie, Forrest made you a little floaty. You should let your tail sink into the water while you kind of relax.
Oh,
Oh, that thing's cute.
that's so good. She's gonna jump into the floaty.
And you can just relax in the pool.
I go laugh at Carrie and go, "Oh, that's fucking adorable, Carrie." Man, kind of wish I had a tail.
Neffany will kind of look over. Do you think one of your devil fruit forms might have a tail?
I don't know. Should try it out sometime.
How does it? I was actually wondering, how does it even work? Like, do you just imagine what you're gonna look like and you look like it, or is it just kind of happening?
Well, he kind of splashes around a bit, crosses her arms, and leans back. It's kind of like you keep stretching, and you eventually accidentally, like, pop your arm out of its socket, except it fits there. So, I think the closest thing we have in the human body is just getting more and more flexible. So, in the in-between stages of things, she kind of, like, changes her arm to, like, a demon red one. You know, you can kind of do little bits like this, but to have, like, an actual solid form, you kind of need a good idea of it. And until you really find one that sticks, you just kind of go all wibbly-wobbly. Like, I could try and change into something else. Lee kind of flexes a bit, and a couple parts of her body change before, like, she stops. But I can only get, like, so much down without a good idea. So, she kind of just changes back and steams a little. It's, kind of like building a puzzle. You find the right pieces and they click together.
Neffany just looks over. Wow, that seems complicated and kind of weird to do with your own body, but...
Yeah.
I think you make it work.
Ah, thanks. I kind of wish it was just figuring out tricks like Captain's Devil Fruit or something, but nah, it's more internal based than just guessing work.
Wonder if Zarin has to do that, because he seems really natural.
Well, I've only seen Zarin stick to one form outside the one he's used with the devil, or not the devil fruit, the rumble balls I invented, so I'll have to ask if he thinks there's more he can do or not. Animal Zoans and the mythical ones are pretty different.
Now kind of speaks up. Man, Zoan users seem like they have it hard.
Ah, nah, it's great. Every zone fruit gives you something fun. Like, well, I mean, like all the like a lot of the revolutionaries, like Leaf or Randolph or Skramir, they all got cool features from their animals all the time. My body temperature regulates itself. Zaren's got cool bird eyes. It's pretty sweet.
Oh yeah. I think when we saw them back in the desert, one of them had a tail. So that seems pretty useful.
Yeah, it's like a new limb. I don't know if it's as strong as one though, but well, depending on the animal, maybe it could be. Maybe you could train it to be. Man, if I had a third arm, that'd be really cool.
Us Paramecias just have kind of a lottery on ours. Unless you have the luxury of knowing what yours does first.
Yeah, that's crazy. Feels like the type that just throw stuff in there they don't know how to categorize properly.
Yeah, feels like that. Really think they should break it up a bit more, but I'm not the one who decides. I'm just lucky with the one I got. It could get a bit annoying at first, but it certainly has its uses.
Oh, yeah, I bet. Keeps you well informed on all the drama.
Oh yeah, I mean, I can see better than Zarin, hear better than anyone I've met. Taste, smell. Oh my god, taste. Ivy. I could not live without your cooking anymore. Ivy just like smiles and looks over. Well, I'm not going to be going anywhere, so
Thank God.
you'll have plenty of time to keep tasting it. Now it is size.
They're not. Those jokes aren't going away anytime soon.
Oh yeah, touch too. I'm a lot more sensitive than I look.
Hmm. So you have a
Well-
really good poker face.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've been able to, through training, reduce the amount of pain I take.
Lee's
But
gonna
at
try
first,
to tickle her. She's talking.
just start like trying to suppress laughter, and like try to swat your hands away a bit.
Yeah. Lee's
But-
quite persistent.
She'll start laughing a bit harder and stop being able to talk. Cut it! Stop!
Okay.
But-
Ah.
I've been able to suppress the more intimate feelings like pain and ticklishness through training, but it never truly goes away.
I can tell.
Also, not to mention the skin not wrinkling and hair staying lush,
Yeah, that's really good.
extreme healing factors. My devil fruit definitely has its perks. Did you know I can't get fat either?
I thought you wanted me to stop tickling you.
Please, I'd rather you didn't.
All right.
I'm gonna fall off the rock and into the water.
Yeah, I can't have that happening. Fine.
And I was gonna kind of like dip herself a bit more into the water while like resting on the back of the rock and just like looking up. This is bliss.
I know, right? The guy with the guys always get an excuse to go do something like this.
Well, they're just off drinking and talking about women.
Yeah.
At least we had the benefit of staying in this hot springs.
Yeah.
Guys always seem to want to talk about that stuff.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
I gave the captain a good talking to.
oh. Never mind, I shouldn't say.
What?
Well, I was walking by the bar when they were talking the other day.
Oh, hey, it's fine. Zarin already told me.
And she's gonna kind of look surprised. He did?
Yeah.
Oh, I hope you let him down easy.
At least squints. Okay, maybe he didn't tell me. What are you talking about?
What was he talking about?
He's talking about how Nephine earmuffs.
What? And she's just gonna cover her ears?
He's talking about how Ron has this thing for Nephine.
Oh, yes, me too! Must have slipped my mind and said something else. You know how I am.
Nyla, I'm not fucking stupid. Wait a minute.
Okay, so
What
what
were
is
you
Zarin-
talking about? Nephine, you're good now.
What? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I like Ron that way.
I was trying to let him down easy, Neff. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I can let him down harder.
Thank you. That's good. You can do a lot better.
Now, is this gonna look at you? Oh, shit. So, I'm just gonna say it. You know, whatever. I think we're close enough to have this come out.
Mm-hmm.
So Zarin, I think, said the wrong redhead.
Yeah.
So from what I
Yeah,
listen
Ron
on,
likes redheads.
yeah, it seems he is more partial to you than Nephine in that regard.
Nah.
Lee, you know what? You can. Maybe it's better if you think like that.
What did you... You're fucking with me, right?
I heard them talking about it for a while. Jesse seemed more than a bit concerned and surprised at hearing him say it.
Huh.
I believe Jesse's words were, "Oh, what the hell?"
You didn't bring anything to drink, did you?
I did.
Oh,
And
thanks.
she's
I
just
need some.
gonna stand up and walk and bring back some sake. Forrest recommended this.
Oh, cool. Old man Chuck never let me have any. Give it here, I need it.
She's just gonna give it to you and pass around a couple of cups to everyone.
What are you supposed to do in this
Carrie, I brought some juice for you. It's
What
okay.
kind of use?
Your favorite.
Hey,
It's apple juice.
we're good.
What are you supposed to do in that situation? Lee says uncomfortably.
Oh, for you? Oh, nothing? I guess. It's a bit... I'd say a bit awkward, because I'm expecting you don't return the feelings like he does.
He takes a big sip of her sake cup and goes, I don't think I've ever considered it outside of Jesse fucking with me. So no. I don't... I guess I don't really know? Lee admits and shrugs.
Well, what type of person do you like or find attractive? We can start from there. And maybe we can work Ron in there in some form and see where he lies. And then we can figure out how to address that.
Well, I like someone who's reliable.
Nothing is so clever? Yeah, that sounds nice.
Someone who's easy to talk to. Someone who's cool and... I mean... strong, I guess. Not like... break a rock strong, I guess. I just mean in general. It's kind of important. I mean, the captain's reliable, but... he's kind of a... idiot. In a good way.
Yeah, I see him more as a... reliable little brother, in a sense. Ivy kind of looks over. Oh yeah, me too, she says as she sips her drink. He's real nice. It's just, I don't know if attractive in that way falls into it.
No.
As Nephi looks over. Yeah, from everything I've read, Ron doesn't really fit the bill.
What have you been reading?
Magazines Jesse had.
He takes another sip. Oh, boy. Whatever, it's not like you're not old enough. You're just diving in the deep end there, Neff.
I'm figuring it out.
If you want the actual details, I can explain them scientifically. Or whatever.
I'll come to you if I have any questions.
Yeah.
As Natalie just starts laughing and looks over.
Look, I only know that side of it. I don't know. She kind of just splashes in the water a bit, red-faced, as she gets more sake. I don't know.
Well,
If we're talking about, like, a guy, it'd be like... I don't know. Beck? He's hot.
She kind of looks over. Really?
Yeah, he's, like, cool.
Huh.
Collected. Doesn't get caught with his pants down like Ron does all the time. I'm like, you like someone who seems competent. I guess that's something I like.
I always pegged you for the more, like, muscle type, kind of like, Wayland is.
I mean... He kind of thinks. They both kind of have the same look about them. I guess I wouldn't be against it with Wayland. He's the same kind of person, but... he is kind of similar to Beck in a weird way. I don't know. They're both easy to talk to. Maybe that's why. She shrugs. So yeah, something like that, but,
Take it from me, girls, should I say, as she's addressing the room. Always make sure you fall in love with someone that's really a good fit for you. You don't want to go around willy-nilly throwing your heart at people.
Yeah. I'm still learning the whole opening up thing, so maybe I'll learn the heart throwing thing soon.
You can start with family, and then if you ever want to throw your heart at me, Liam, I'm more than happy to catch it.
Thanks, Nyla.
As Ivy looks over and says, Nyla, have you ever been in love? As Nyla just, like, looks over and kind of smiles a bit.
I mean, it kind of sounds like it.
I was. With... So... Persephone, who I told you all about. We were a bit closer than friends when we traveled together. But
Oh!
I think lovers is a bit too weak of a term in my mind.
Wow.
Yeah. If there was an emotion you could feel, Persephone knew how to bring it out. Well, for me at least. We'd fight, we'd, make up, we'd fight, we'd cry, we'd experience almost everything together, and she'll kind of sigh and take a drink. I think we were linked on a probably deeper level than I'll ever find.
Man, I'm really sorry I didn't get to meet her, Nyla.
You don't have to worry. She's gonna take a deep breath and take another drink. Happy where I am now, so I'm just looking back on the happy memories of me and Persephone, and putting the bad ones in my past so I can focus on what's important to me now.
Well, hey, that sounds like the right thing to do. Getting able to, at least kind of a bit fuzzy on things now after a few drinks. Yeah, getting able to, like, still get all the good stuff about the bad. That's awesome.
Right, and take it from me. If you're ever gonna go out and fall in love, make sure you pick the right person, because it can be... I've heard many stories from friends I've had over the years about different heartbreaks. And I don't want to see any of you go off and cry. But given the strength all of you show, well, you strike me more as the heartbreakers than the ones to be heartbroken.
Ah, shucks, Nyla. Thanks.
Stephanie looks over, like, already multiple drinks in. I'm real heartbreaker. I should go talk to Ron.
Yeah.
Tell him what for.
I
Tell
should
him-
go talk to Ron.
Nyla kind of puts a hand around you. Maybe when you're sober you can think about that.
Hey, that's a good point.
Don't wanna... Well, from what he said, he was never gonna act on it. He was just gonna let it kind of sit.
See? That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's not gonna work.
Ivy kind of laughs. Yeah, that is a bit, weak-minded. I mean, I know if a guy likes me, I at least want him to come and tell me.
Yeah,
Try
right?
and sweep me off my feet in a way.
Yeah. Ivy gets it.
Now I was gonna look over. Okay, Ivy. What do you find attractive since we covered Lee? Ivy's just gonna sit there and think. I've never thought about it too hard, but I'd say I'm pretty open, just as long as they're nice. And I was gonna, like, look. Okay, you can't just say a word open in this context and not explain yourself.
Yeah, it's a little vague.
I guess just... I don't really care about gender, if I'm being honest. Just... as long as they're a good person and I get along with them, then I guess I'd see where it goes.
Huh.
As Naya kind of takes a drink and laughs. Well, I have to say, my soulmate happened to be a woman, but I can't say I'm too attached to gender myself.
Ah!
But I guess I'm just looking for the next special someone.
Ah. There's a lot of people in the sea. Or on top of it. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm getting it a bit. Still weird. Carrie, do you get it?
That's fine. Okay. I mean, he did tell me he was dying like 20
Yeah.
minutes ago, so I'm not gonna expect him to be alive.
Don't involve me.
Yeah, Richard, I'll wake you up when the event's happening so you can put your full force in the last like little bit of the session.
I want to fold Juan up so he can't escape from me.
Nephew's gonna look over. I don't know what I find attractive yet. I don't think it's Ron, but I'll keep researching.
Take your time. I didn't know it was so open about this sort of stuff. I thought it was harder than that.
No, I was just gonna
Okay.
look over. Love always seems more complicated than it actually is. You just gotta do what your heart tells you.
Well, okay.
And
Yeah,
there's
the heart's
different-
pretty cool. It keeps your body alive and pumps blood into it.
Wow, and your heart, Lee, and she's gonna kind of poke you on the chest, is stronger than most.
Ah, thanks, Nyla.
And
You're the
always
best.
remember, there are different types of love. So, for your Master Chuck, you probably felt more admiration type of love, you know,
Oh,
master-student relationship, kind of parent-child thing.
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
that's probably what it was. It makes sense now.
With Ron, you probably feel a more friendly type of love. Like, you know, he did bring you out to sea, whisk you off your feet in a sense, but it doesn't sound like it's romantic.
Oh, yeah. I'd die for Ron, but like in a cool way.
Yeah, you know, you're more like brothers or brother-sister than lovers.
Yeah. That makes sense. I like him like I like Jackie. I think I like... Jackie reminds me of Ron. She's an idiot, and I want to make sure they're alright. Yeah, that makes sense.
And like how I liked Clive, I looked at him like probably my closest family I've ever had since, well, my parents. And I wouldn't say I'm attracted to him in that sense, but he's probably the closest person I've ever had to truly understanding me. Since
Oh,
the
yeah.
second-
Clive was another person. I hope that's not creepy, Nyla.
Oh no, I'd probably appreciate more if someone like you kind of sunk their claws into him than someone I didn't know.
Nice.
And
Keep
trust
it in
me,
mind.
he's one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet.
Oh, yeah.
He's real loyal, so you never have to worry about anything bad from him.
Cool.
That Beck guy, on the other hand, hard to tell. It's always a bit sketchy with gamblers.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I just said I could see it. I don't know.
You know, physical attraction and all that. I certainly get that.
Oh, yeah, I'm attracted to plenty of people.
Now, is this gonna kind of sigh? Well, at least we, you know, could have that kind of fun talk.
Yeah, this is good. Who wants
I
to
heard
hit the sauna?
Nephi kind of raises her hand. Me.
Let's go.
As Ivy will pick up Carrie and you can all start walking towards the sauna. I don't know how much more girls' night things you have to talk about.
No, I don't know. I don't have too much. Oh.
So, we can move on with you enjoy the sauna. You can have a nice relaxing massage at the spa. Nyla will try her best to give you a massage as well.
Oh, how nice of her.
And I don't know if you want to do this, Carrie, or Richard, because you're dying, but Nyla or Ivy will brush your hair and braid it for you. And we can always do it again at some point when everyone's alive in a session, to have it on screen properly. I'll take that as a mark to continue.
Paste.
Don't worry, Richard. You did your best. It's just Ruby killed you.
It's not Ruby's fault I woke up at 10:30 like a retard.
Well, bring your attention to boys' night.
I just want to say, girls' night, coward shit.
Coward shit!
That's true.
What'd
Listen,
you
I'm sorry.
expect?
Where was the rundown? The
run-
boys had the rundown, except for
Except for who?
Except for Forrest, he didn't give his rundown. Oh no, he
Or-
did. Never mind. What am I
No,
fucking talking
he
about?
gave a rundown.
He
said,
did. He did. My bad. I don't know why.
Yeah, all the girls are pussies. It's not my fault.
Also, they were
That's
talking.
crazy.
They were also talking way more.
They're
about
also
the-
talking about gay shit.
Yeah, I know. They're like gays. I was like,
Ew.
They're talking
Lee's
about
like,
the
Lee's like, if
It's
I
not
had to
fair.
fuck some people, it'd be Wayland or Beck or Clive.
All right,
I think.
Be real with me, Liam. When
What's
they
up?
were like, I want the guy to initiate. Did you clench your fist?
Did your incel rage build up?
Stupid women.
They talked about the emotional aspects of love. Well, you guys just went by body list.
Listen, I'm sorry we're
Ex-
role-playing women.
Except when emotions were a deal breaker.
Retarded, also known as retarded humans.
Whoa! We're recording. Save it for after the recording.
Save it for the clan meeting, please.
There goes no one talking about
There
women.
he goes. Hey guys,
Talking
you know,
about
guys,
women.
this is a really cool session, but Ben Shapiro just came out with this sick new video. I just thought we should watch.
The views of Rayon do not reflect on the one you said.
Okay, we're starting boys' night.
All right. Ron's at the bar. Who's the last one to come in?
Ron's at the bar. Oh fuck.
Since Jesse would probably be the last one to come in, since you literally gathered the other two. Effectively.
Fair. Hey Jesse, welcome to the Running Brook Bar where the alcohol keeps flowing. What do you want?
I'm gonna kill you.
Wow, you probably rehearsed that. How
Yeah,
many times, guys, before I walked in here?
Yeah, he was like giving me it like at least 5 times. He was keep chuckling to himself every time he said it, saying Jesse's gonna love
This
it.
is Ron Brooks, guys. It's so funny.
Force is gonna like be shuffling the cards. Yeah, hilarious.
It's really funny, Ron.
I have
Real
a
funny.
problem.
Just pour me a drink.
Zen's gonna look
Liam,
over.
your smacking kind of killed what you said. Did you have a line?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I have a problem. Ron will start pouring you a drink.
Zon's gonna,
I see.
Zaren's gonna look over. Captain, how much have you drunk?
I walked in here and finished this bottle.
Forces is gonna look over. Aren't you a lightweight?
I'm like 180, 160. I don't know.
Forces is gonna look at Jesse.
Forrest, he's. Hey man, no one will. hate
Guys, Lee
you
knows.
Export.
I don't know how, but she knows.
Zen's just gonna sip his drink.
What are you? What are you talking
She
about,
told me
man?
she knew and not to make a move.
Who told you?
Lee did. She said not to make a move. She stopped me in the hallway.
Holy
did she know?
shit!
Forces is gonna
Do you
like look over. Yeah, it sucks.
Oh man, Ron, I'm really sorry. I guess. Oh shit. See, apparently Nyla was walking by the bar that night.
Oh, and she told Lee?
I
Why would you
mean,
do that?
Who else would have?
Nyla, I thought we were friends. Ah. I thought Jesse was the traitor.
Oh my
It's
fuck.
like,
I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. Ah,
Jesse was the traitor. Fuck.
Zaren's
this
just
is
gonna,
bad, guys. What do I do?
Zaren's just gonna go and sit on the couch and as Force is stealing some cards. Well, for now, I think you should drink and come play some cards.
Ah,
Force says
fine.
to you both.
Ron steps over the bar and falls.
Force
nice.
will like extend some wood to catch you before you hit the ground.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
I wanted to sing
Alright,
Force, fuck
alright.
you.
Get off me.
Alright, how about we play some games, huh?
Alright.
Sure.
Force will just start dealing some cards. I'm not going to say what card game you're playing, because, dear God, I don't feel like I need to go into details on this. You guys have anything interesting to do? Want to play any drinking games? Or just want to casually drink when we play? Zaren's just going to look over. How about we play some games to take our mind off it?
That's probably for the best.
Jesse, you know any fun drinking games? Wanna, I don't know, come up with some bets or something?
Huh. Some bets. Well, I guess we could. I don't know if I got anything particular in mind.
Oh, I'm sure you have at least ideas.
Maybe when I get some more drink in me.
Force is gonna be. Hey, you want to try some of this? It's my favorite. You just pass through some sake.
Yeah, sure.
Probably not what you South Blue guys are used to.
Nah, definitely not. But I don't know. I've had worse.
I'll stick to this. Ron has the fucking shade drink. What was it called? Did you give it a name?
Isn't it like sunshine lemonade or something?
Sunshine lemon rum.
Lemon rum.
Zarian will just try some sake. A bit rougher than I'm used to. But, you know, I think I drink shitty stuff. So
Oh, here's Aaron. Try this.
he'll might take a
Shade,
sip.
love this stuff.
Oh, shit. It tastes like lemons. It's actually not bad.
Oh, it's delicious.
Wait, shit, Ron, did you drink a bottle of this?
Yeah?
Is this gonna start holding his head? This stuff's strong as fuck.
Well, so am I.
Ron, you're lightweight.
So am I.
That's
Saying
not
that.
good.
I said you're one to talk, Zarin.
Yeah, yap it up, Captain, yap it up. Okay, Jesse, let's get to the games. What are the stakes? I know you're a betting man. Well, at least you try to be.
Well, I think that you've
I
just
think-
seen me at my worst, but yeah.
I think for your sake, we should try and leave money out of it. Besides, we just have to go ask Khalif for it.
Yeah, I don't want
Forrest
to.
just looks over. Wait, he wasn't kidding about the you guys having to ask Khalif for money thing?
Look, an incident happened. It was all Ron's fault, pretty much, and
Jesse put it all on the table and lost.
That's...
it's not my fault.
he's-
Clive handed it to us in a casino.
Zaren's just like, oh god, I bet he was trying to get us to waste it. That guy's tricky.
You think?
Nah, that guy's a fucking champion.
Uh,
Yeah, Clive's a good guy.
I think he just picked a shit time for it.
well,
Oh, he did.
But hey, I'd pay all that money again if I could never go through that vomiting thing. Forces to kind of look over.
Oh.
What?
Oh. God damn
Uh.
you, Zarin. I try to forget about that.
these two idiots drank some. I don't even know.
We drank
Listen,
some
They
shit
were
from
dying.
some stuff that are from a shaman that made us want to die.
They had to pump their stomachs.
There was a good reason we drank that, and I wasn't there, Zarin.
Yeah, I mean, how else were we gonna fight that homosexual sniper in the woods?
You mean how was I? Wait.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
guess.
could see him pretty well. His dick was rock hard.
What the
Views
fuck
of
are you
Blake
talking about?
Garrity does
I
not
did fight
reflect
the guy in the
new Dawn
woods, and he did have a
Pirates.
sniper. I don't know about all that other stuff, but
Yeah, maybe put that out of your minds. I don't know. I fought some guy with some swords. He was kind of tough.
well, that seems nice.
Yeah, I like suplexed him through a building. Didn't get to properly apologize to whoever lived in that building.
I'm sure.
Don't worry about it. I beat up this one loser. There's nobody.
You beat up a
this-
warlord, but okay.
Then just kind of laugh, and Force's gonna look. Oh, you beat up a warlord?
Yeah. He's a
Oh yeah,
green
I think I
guy.
read about that. Didn't you guys level half a city?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow.
I don't think I did that though. I just
That
broke
was
the
not
floor.
us.
I think Homer was talking more shit. Force's gonna kind of say. Mr. Savant, yeah. I'm familiar with his exaggerations. Well,
Yeah.
beating up a warlord's quite the accomplishment, but you burned down
Fucking-
Yugoslavia, so you know.
Fucking Homer, is he late on the paper? We haven't gotten it yet. That asshole.
Saren's just gonna kind of say he was on like a week-long bender, so you know.
Yeah, Ron. Last time I saw.
Oh, I hope he remembers what happened. That suck.
If not, he's just gonna make some shit up.
That's fair.
what he usually does anyway.
You gonna shoot him, Jesse, if he mentions the clown thing?
I should, but I don't care that much.
Alright, Jesse, what's with the clown thing?
I don't know. I guess I'm just a magnet for idiots.
Forces
That
is
means
gonna look
you.
around and sip.
No, I'm the magnet.
My God.
Zan's gonna be looking at you and then burst out laughing. Okay, I'll give it to him. That one's pretty good.
I actually forgot. Damn it.
Ah, fuck.
Fine. I'll give you that one.
Okay, sorry, I'm not gonna let us get out of this easy. Jesse, what are the stakes? I wanna have fun.
What? We gonna bet on the card game? What?
I don't know. Fucking have fun somewhat. Oh, I fucking got it. Okay, loser has to go confess their love to Lee. Maybe we can help you out, Ron. She already knows.
Oh, no, I can't. No,
Oh,
she'll
man,
kill me
that's
if I
a
do
good
it.
idea.
Oh, no,
Hey,
no.
man, shoot your shot.
Hey, think you only have like what, a 1 in 4 chance of getting fucked? And hey, maybe if it goes well, you do get fucked.
Jeez.
Ah, what? Come on, no one can. Oh shit. Ah,
Hey. She's
No.
listening right now. That don't. Continue.
No. Nyla, it was
Nyla.
a joke.
Fuck you for telling Lee. Come on.
Now he didn't mean that. He's drunk off his ass.
Nyla. Oh, man. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Yeah, see?
Where's this gonna sip her drink? His drink?
But that's really...
So she can
that's
hear.
just wrong.
She can hear everything we can do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she was just kidding.
No.
Nope.
Ah, that's
You forget about it. I'm sure she...
wow. Gonna have to think about that
You
one.
should make a sound... You should make this room soundproof.
Yeah, I'll consider it.
Don't dare.
I don't think I care that much. I mean,
Yeah, I guess I
somehow
trust
she
now.
walked by the bar that night, so
That's just unfortunate.
yeah. So who gives a shit anymore?
Yeah, fuck it. Nala's heard everything already. She already knows everything. So
Oh, fuck,
what's
yeah, she knows.
everything more?
Oh, wait, she heard. Jesse.
Oh no, she might know that I find her attractive.
Uh,
Yeah. Oh God, I bet Nala didn't know that people find her attractive.
no. I guess it's
That's
not
an
that
end of the
funny.
world shit.
Oh, fuck you
What-
guys.
What is she going to do, Jesse?
Don't know.
Some
Don't know.
bullshit.
It's a hard way to carry on.
But she's a trooper. I think she can live with it.
Yeah. I mean, let's get back to the fun, though. You know what I'm saying, Zarin?
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Whoever loses, they gotta go confess their love to Lee, right? That sounds like
Guys,
pretty
that's
good.
not nice.
Nah, that's nice. Come on.
Nah, it's fine. She'll take it fine.
Alright, you're gonna get beat up, though, when she knows it's a joke. And probably if it's not a joke.
Ah. Who's scared of Lee? Am I right?
Not me.
Jesse won't say anything because he's a little too loud.
Oh.
Forces this look back over. Yeah, right. Okay, so how do you want to play this? So, I will let you guys decide. Do you want to just choose someone who loses or actually roll for it? It depends if you guys want to do something funny or just let fate decide.
How you feeling, Jesse?
Yeah, Jesse, how you feeling? How we feeling,
Oh,
Jesse?
sorry,
Simple
fuck.
and clean
Oh,
is
no.
the way that you're making me
How you
feel.
I made
feeling,
no
Benjamin?
lie when I made that joke, Rose.
Yeah.
How you feeling, Benjamin?
You know, I feel like we should. I want to roll in some way to let fate decide. I don't want to just choose wrong.
Cough, Mr. Plus 17 to sleight of hand.
What?
Or perform. So do you want to do like a hard roll or do you want to use a skill check?
I think it can just be like a base roll. I don't.
All
really
right,
give a
everyone,
shit.
just give me a d20.
Yeah, hard roll, you cowards.
Lowest one fails. I will even do it publicly for the NPCs.
Fuck.
Okay, Darren first.
Epic
Okay.
gamer moment.
Oh my. Oh
Okay,
no.
Forrest, don't do it. Yeah.
Yeah! After a couple of games, Zaren's gonna look over. What's the score now? Me and Forrest 5, Jesse 4, Ron 2.
I'm ruined.
Yeah.
Guys,
Tough luck, Captain.
best 8 out of 17.
Sorry, Captain. I think I'm a bit, too wasted
Why'd
to
you
go
get good
on.
at cards? What the fuck?
Forrest
Well.
is just casually putting away the deck. Well, that was fun.
Yeah. Real fun. I mean,
Guys,
Ron,
please.
you know what you have to do, right?
Guys,
Wait. Also, you have to do it with us in earshot. We have to see what happens. or else
Oh,
it's not
that's
fun.
That's-
true. Yeah.
oh no.
So, like, I don't know, on the deck of
Can
the
I
ship
do it
or
while I'm
something?
drunk?
Like, now? No. That's the cop-out.
Ah, fuck.
You have to word it. See, I mean, what if it goes well? You want to put your best foot forward, you know?
Exactly.
Oh,
Look,
fuck.
just be. I don't
gotta agree to
know.
this.
Be forward about it, huh? Don't pussyfoot around. You get what I'm saying? Put it out there. If she hits you in the head, hey, at least you did something, right?
Ugh.
I
Damn it.
mean, it's not like she'll push off
Fuck
the ship.
Forrest just looks over. I think you guys are taking this a bit too seriously. I mean, Lee seems like a real nice girl. And I mean,
I guess she already knows.
yeah, and even if
Wait,
it
but she
go-
said not to make a move, guys.
well,
Hmm.
What if
Good
she
luck.
wants to, like, wait?
Zarin just looks over and starts laughing. Holy shit. Oh, God. Okay. Fuck, I'm so drunk I might as well say it. So, she was talking about Nephany, Captain.
What the fuck?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I mean, like, definitely, like,
Okay, I was having a heated conversation with her where we got really
Wait!
emotional. I was crying. I might have told her something that I shouldn't have. I tried to walk it back, but she kept pressing me on it and I got nervous.
Nyla, you are forgiven. I knew you would never tell Lee.
Yeah. See? Wow,
Sorry.
Zarin, that's pretty messed up.
Captain, I'll make it up to you in some way. No, I'm not going to take this bullet for you, but
Wait!
some-
Oh, Lee wouldn't tell Nephany, right?
Oh,
I don't know.
no.
I think the girls are all taking a bath right now, and
Oh no, what if they're talking about it?
oh shit.
Oh,
I mean-
no.
What if they're talking about us talking about it right now?
No, guys.
Nyla's
come
not.
on.
Nyla's not that cruel.
Forces just
Yeah.
gonna look over while like finishing putting away all the games and stuff. Oh yeah.
Oh, she's gonna like double beat me up if she knows I'm. Oh,
Well, I got nothing to hide.
oh she's gonna beat all you guys up if she knows about the bet.
He kind of gets up and
Fine.
starts cleaning up the bar. Oh yeah, no, but by the way, please tell me when you do that. I definitely want to be there to watch. Sounds like fun.
See, thank you, Forrest.
I mean, I gotta make my, I gotta put in my work on all the crew activities, and this certainly seems important.
Very important.
This won't go well,
Historic,
guys.
Zaren's is gonna look, but what if it does?
That'd be pretty cool.
Hopes up, but yeah, I can happen.
Pretty cool.
Oh god, I'm gonna go lie down. I'm tired. I've had an emotional day of finally working things out. a lot of drinks, and I can actually walk back to my room right now, so might as well capitalize on that. Captain, how about tomorrow on the deck around, like, after lunchtime, you can call Lee out and confess your love.
Oh, fuck.
Looking forward to it.
What do I say?
He kind of chuckles as he walks away.
Fuck it, I'll be confident. I'll just do it. Fuck it.
See, there you
Forrest
go.
looks over. Yeah, that's the spirit. That's the spirit, Ron. Women like confidence, so just go at it. Yeah, even if it doesn't work, at least you know you attempted instead of letting it stay inside.
Get Sergeant, get on it.
And hey, what's the worst she can do? Say no? That's fine. I mean, yeah, you guys live together, but I think you've seen enough to not let that stay awkward.
What if she leaves the crew?
God. She's not gonna leave the crew.
That's fair.
Forrest kind of starts walking out of cleaning up. Yeah, trust me, I don't think she's gonna do that. But, you know, I'm new here, so what can I say? But from talking to her, I don't think she'll let something like that bother her too much. I mean, worst comes to worst, she'll just turn you down and it'll be at that. But that's my opinion. He's gonna, like, pat you on the shoulder. But, yeah, tomorrow after lunch sounds good. Looking forward to it.
Why do I feel like this is your fault, Jesse?
I mean, I can't take all the credit. I mean, it's pretty easy to cheat at cards.
I'm gonna kill you, Jesse.
Ooh, sounds like a threat. But probably not.
Alright, well. You go confess to Nyla. Unless you're chicken.
Yeah. You think that you're gonna get me to go confess to Nyla because you're calling me chicken?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, this is Jesse. One hand. If I win, you do it.
One hand, huh?
Yeah.
Shit. Well, there ain't nothing in it for me, but what can I say? I'm confident.
Oh no.
Alright, one more hand.
Okay, just give me another D20.
Oh, no.
Well, sorry, also, before you do it, what's the stakes if Ron loses?
I hate to bring that up, though.
Honestly, there is no stakes. Jesse's just fucking crazy.
He's like, this is the highest stake gamble I've ever
You literally
seen.
baited him into...
It's giving him a rush.
I abused his fucking...
No, fair, makes
fair.
sense.
Basically, what are the odds?
Okay,
What are the
go for the D20.
You want to go first, or you want me to go first?
I'll go first. Hello, base
Liam
department.
gets his
It's
fucking
fine.
Liam
I got
gets
the
his
fat 20.
I fucking
No
hate
one knows
Liam's
the
stunts.
results, Jesse, just in case anyone's
I
listening.
fucking hate Liam's devices. His fucking rolls.
Nyla, there was no bet. I promise.
Hey, Ron, shut up. Listen, that's bullshit. Just gonna throw the cards on the table. I guess.
Well, Nyla, you heard him. If he doesn't do it, then
I'm gonna kill you
what
one
do you
day.
think about that?
I really wish Ron would go. Ooh, scary.
Stop.
Ron's passed out on the couch at this point. What do you do, Jesse? Leave him there or carry him back to his room?
Jesse will think about carrying him back, but nah. He can sleep it off. He he fucked me on this one, so he can get bent.
Jesse will go back to his room and Ron sleeps on the couch. In the middle of the night, you'll wake up in a drunken stupor and stumble back to your room. Okay, bros. It's 11? Okay. So, I'm gonna go quickly use the bathroom and then we can get to the event. We can get to the confession and we can get to the confession. We can get to the confession and then get to the event after that.
All right,
Okay.
I gotta go fucking
Jesse,
use the
you
bathroom.
did not say when you had to confess denial, so we can save that to another session.
All right.
Yeah, we can
Oh,
do
dude,
the.
feel free to
we
use
can
that
do this.
logic against Ron.
We can do the sparring shit another session also, so we can get to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
event.
Also, Ron.
Yeah, I mean, you'll be on
Ron
this ship.
probably just forgets that last bit. He
Yeah.
fucking passed out.
You'll be on this ship forever, so you have opportunities to have scenes and fun thing.
Yeah,
So
of
I'll be
course.
back in a second.
All right.
Same.
So someone wake Richard up because this is the last thing we're doing.
Richard, you ready? Richardo. Rickard's rapier. Deck spilled. Richard! Hey, Richard! There's vampires in Index! Vampires invented alchemy!
Why didn't you drink that third monster, Richard?
Invented alchemy!
I also gotta admit, I am pretty tired as well, but I don't think I'm that tired.
I'm like
course.
so good.
I don't think I have the sleep schedule, Richard, so.
Richard fucking messaged me at 10:30 a day, being like, I woke up at 10:30, why'd I do that? And I was asleep until like, you know,
Yeah.
1:30,
I mean,
like a human being after last night.
yeah,
So
even
I
I
looked
slept
at
in.
that and I went, what the fuck? God damn it.
I slept to exactly 1:30, bros.
Yeah, I
Same.
slept till 1. I slept till 1. Like, thankfully, because I had most of the section already done, so I literally had to do almost nothing when I woke up. So I had to just kind of relax before the session.
I feel so bad, but I just love my game too much to stop it.
And I'm sure we can adapt.
It's okay.
Make it- make it
It's
work.
okay. I tank most of
It's
the
only
Richard heat.
killing us.
I don't know if he's alive.
Next time.
Or if he's just using this as a method to punish.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
He's conniving and spiteful, so you never know. In the best of both ways, of course, obviously. I'm so happy we got to do Rondre Day. It's my favorite
Oh, yeah.
joke. Rondre Day!
Ah, it's great.
I'm really glad Lee got to autistically blurt out her backstory over breakfast. Ivy and Nyla both trying to divert her off this path. No, I'm fucking doing it.
Jesse just goes up to Nala, and I was like, I think I prefer women.
Bros. He wouldn't do
He'd
it
be
to
like,
you. Really?
I mean, I shot my shot.
I appreciate it, though. Were you just saying that?
Fucking Nyla. Lee, if you want to try with me, I'm good. What? The fuck?
As Nala was saying, it's oh, Lee, lovers is too weak of a word.
Lee's mind expanded last night. There's a lot of thinking to do. God, everyone on this crew is so SJW.
Lee had an interesting day. Got to talk to Forrest, talk to Zarin.
Really nice. It was really emotional and nice, and then she learned about romance.
Pretty good guy.
It was a really good day for her. She got to rip off the pain bandages a bit more.
It was a bit awkward.
What was?
Just kind of sitting here like this.
Oh, yeah, I mean. Now we're
I'm
just
back.
waiting for Liam. Yeah. Okay.
Do you want to wait for Richard to just go for it?
I'm okay with waiting a little bit. We're not the people dying, it was him, but I don't know if Richard's waking up, but I mean I sent him messages, so if he peeks open for a bit and sees it, he'll see him. And I
Yeah,
told him
yeah.
vampires invented alchemy, and that gets a rise out of him.
There's always the option just putting this off till next week.
Yeah.
Could, I guess.
I'm fine with it if we do that. Like, I forget, is Van spelled with 1A or 2?
It's just VAN.
Okay, cool. I always never know. I always think of Vaughn from Final Fantasy 12.
Yeah, how about we put it off till next?
Okay.
I don't want to just do this if Richard's dead, because I think he can have fun with it, and I just don't... Like, I don't want, like, small scenes, whatever, but I don't want to push, like, an actual, like, thing, when he's just not even conscious. I feel like that's not very fair.
Yeah.
Richard!
Let me change the title.
Don't say part 1.
Let's do it. Oh, there we go. Based. Can't believe they had a filler episode. Right before the Night of the Deep? Really? They added a filler episode? But the flow is so important to the cover chapters.
Still gotta do the ending, so I hope you didn't...
No, of course I didn't. No,
Okay.
Yeah.
Any final words, bros?
Can't wait to fuck Lee next session.
Our friend Richard is in Florida, and he needs
your help. Please.
Send those
There's 3 wacky numbers on the back of your credit card, bros.
Please send him help.
Oh, God.
Very comfy session. Very silly shenanigans. I hope to engage in more now that we have so much more details on every crew member. And now that some of them are relaxing. I like how Jesse just fucks with Ron more and is just laughing half the time. It's based.
It's good.
I definitely feel like I got to show more Forrest personality.
Oh, I like Forrest a lot. If only this session had happened before the tier list, I would have jumped him up so much higher.
So, like, just Jesse's there fucking with Ron, he's just casually shuffling cards. Okay, whatever.
He's like, come on, do we want to play? He's like, guys, I'll clean up. Alright, but I still want to see it, but come on, guys, don't fuck with him too much. he's Ron's big brother, looking out for him, but not letting him get out of trouble.
Yeah, it's all in good fun.
God, I love Rondry Day.
You had a very emotional moment with Lee that you probably needed.
Oh, that was great.
Yeah, that's a nice connection. I like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It definitely felt that it was a good way to connect into other people.
Yeah, so it was really good. If you enjoy this content, please like, comment, or subscribe. Any comment of the free really helps out. I hope you are enjoying this. This is an episode of Just RP, and if you like this, you're gonna like every other session because there's generally, like, a lot of cool story shit going on, and if you just like this, I mean, you're probably gonna be in for the rest. I mean, we had a fucking incredible opening of the reaction shot showing how much more shit we have to get to in the future, and hyping up a lot of stuff, and then we had a lot of fun time to just ruminate on that while we're just fucking around with our characters. So...
Super fun. Check it out. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, just like he said, but I have to repeat it for you, less intelligent viewers.
Don't say that.
And remember, we're better than teching.
We're better than teching.
Also, before I play the ED, check out our based Ruby game, where you can see Clara Maysora go through terrible trauma and terrible everything. Link will be in the description and all that. We now have tags on our One Piece game, so hopefully you're finding it. That'll be cool. The Ruby game is based, has more viewers, so get ready, because Team Supernova is going to blow the head off a Red Fang member next week. Gonna be cool.
Hooray!
So please be sure to check it out, and now I'm going to play the outro, and we can wrap this shit up.
Hit it!
Woo.
Beast! Son of a gun! I'm so sorry. Once again, hope you enjoyed this. This is like our third outro. Don't forget, like, comment, subscribe, check it out. Get hyped for the next session, everyone. And I hope you are having a lovely time practicing social distancing. That's all, everyone. See you next week.